with 25 alibi. Natural disasters, the real hidden masters. Open road livestock grazing green pastures. High priced portfolios with no clothes and bungalows. Dealing with some cons and pros. Overflows at the shows, throwing blows astray. Licking shots at the beacon like a JFK. Crazy thousands of faces, a few car chases in places. Power moves made with no chases. Welcome home embraces and families are racist. I hate this, still yet I have to face this. Some take their flow guns, thinking that they're shoguns. Say yeah, we'll produce ya, but ain't no one's. Hybrid sativa, big bud, red with skunk. Number one, flying high on my way to the sun, yo. I sing free, living. Bubblegum gangsters, jokesters, and pranksters. Sing free, living. The backstabbers, the quick smashing grabbers. Sing free, living. Blowing out speakers, $100 sneakers. Sing free, living. Keep your ears and eyes open. Master lock, big sets, candy apple Corvettes. Crazy gambling debts, bets and 2 eyes on the internet. Trances, day-to-day chances, catching glances from hard rocks and stances. 300G advances, disease through injection to spread the infection. Protection, stay aware of the masters of deception. Moving like the French connect, change like seasons. Tales of high treason for unknown reasons. Made men turning over, playing dead like Rover. Seeing a fiend in the boulder, yo, look over your shoulder. Looking to the light of the white Israelite. Fish scale crystallite, deep in the night. I seen the light behind the white picket fences. The battle commences. Defenseless or useless, you strip to your senses. Chemical imbalance, high off lithium. Seen G's overseas and money stashed in Switzerland. Countless divorces, grown men on pale horses. U.S. Armed Forces, been took to the sources. I seen it all through my crystal. Quick grab my pistol. Seen, free, living. Go gangsters, jokesters and pranksters. Seen, free, living. The backstabbers, the quick smashing grabbers. Seen, free, living. Blowing out speakers, $100 sneakers. Seen, free, living. Keep your ears and eyes open. Breathe it. Lived it. Peaked it.
What's up, yo? What's up? You got that shit, right? Yeah, I got it. Good, let's go then. Oh, fuck.
Check your mirror, the scene couldn't get no clearer. They're tailing you with intentions of nailing you. They heard about canary rats sung through word of mouth. Know your ins and outs beyond reason or doubt. The stash house, ex crash house. The 36 Z's to a brick in the smash house. Cylinders, pump jacks, release the pressure back. Press the powder pack, craving cash stacks. Cock my hammer back. What the fuck you looking at? With your hat turned back, dipped down in black. There's 22 CIs like you and me street guys. The eyes of the other man disguised in lies. They got the okay to make buys. Lord of the flies, on the rise, planning my demise. Lucky if you see the next day never dawned on you. Sunrise, open up your eyes, yo, they on to you. Sunlight shines on my steel. Everything is real, what I see, what I feel. Face your fears, yo, what's the deal? Never squeal, take a spin on life's wheel. I'm on the lane with a package of raw cane, and I'm waiting for a pickup, carrying like a stick-up. Licking my lips, fast flips, in and out dips for action. Cash rules my only attraction. My man selling .3 for grams off his beeper, let it be. Come see me, I got the same shit cheaper. Check the spot, the whole shit's hot. It's dead on the block, cause somebody talk a lot. Yo, forgive me not. 2 kids shot, Huguenot. Knew the plot, blew the spot, never forgot. From South Beach to Springville and big body Benzes. Through New York to the landfill and we making no menses. Level 4 vests and zoom lenses. The bully of Highland. Them Shallon Allen kids profiling. It takes place, no discrimination or race. What a waste for the spotlight just to get a taste. Sunlight shines on my steel. Everything is real, what I see, what I feel. Face your fears, yo, what's the deal? We must conceal. Take a spin on life's wheel. Maybe the kid you're running with's an informant. He got a fat file with the DA that just lay dormant. Indictments, acquittals, convictions, followed appeals and dismissals. Got you thundering, can't help but wondering. The club scene, 100 books of acid and who's on ecstasy. Who sniffs shit and who's right next to me. Big John's on a cycle of steroids. Him and his boys got beat. We gotta go kill the noise. Put my life in my man's hands, hitting speeds. A 150, 155, closing in on 160. A pounds a month habit, son, I can't stop smoking. No joking, yo, you never know, I'll probably die choking. Smoking weed and leaves with Albanian thieves. Together plotting up schemes that we all believe in. Mad tricks up the sleeving. We knowing when you coming, when you leaving, and we gotta get even. Sunlight shines on my steel. Everything is real, what I see, what I feel. Face your fears, yo, what's the deal? Pray and kneel, take a spin on life's wheel. Sunlight shines on my steel. Everything is real, what I see, what I feel. Face your fears, yo, what's the deal? We must conceal, take a spin on life's wheel. Thank you for coming, please take a seat. Please find a seat. I'd like to thank everybody here for coming today. The purpose of today's lecture is to discuss the Third World War. This war affects all of us on a regular basis. This is the war against the American people. The time is now to stand up and be counted. It's time to fight back. We must remedy. Time is now to stand up and be counted. It's time to fight back. We must remedy. Yeah, remedy 98. Lockdown. Hot and scorching. Lockdown. Laser rules. Light. Street soldiers. Remedy. Yeah. It's hot. Remedy. Yo. Fly the flag in half mast, quick, run and get your stash. Sip on this like a half carafe, but don't laugh, yo, it's lifelong. Third World War, men in uniform, camouflage on, a few million men strong. And way over my head, hold the weight till I'm dead. Better seen than said, best prepare for the bloodshed. This up and down seesaw 2004. Martial law never before, alienation, men in awe. Holy cow, who's stopping this how? Street apocalypse now, fucking wow, son, I'm taking a vow. Why you loving it? Divide to conquer one world government, but don't act like you ain't hearing me. The rich man's conspiracy. They said it's all good, but they lied. Choke and swallow up your pride. The plan's extermination, operation, genocide. Choose a side, land of the free, turn suicide. Death before dishonor, you alone for the ride. Stand up and be counted, 4 billion, you still see this. Behold the pale horses mounted by our worldwide leaders who say they need us. Selling us dreams and force fetuses. They beat us, we lay scared like an unborn fetus. Locked out, hot, laser hurdles got us scorching. Can't lose my feet, street soldiers of fortune. Locked out, hot, laser hurdles got us scorching. Can't lose my feet, street soldiers of fortune. Dark forces strike, blinded by the light, laser satellite. It's gonna be a long night, son, it might. Pull a wool and run a screen on them. UFOs drop the beam on them. Team on them, scam and scheme, strike and scream on them. The war machine fiends for him, light bearing Lucifer. King of Babylon using ya, the fifth angel inducing ya. Chasing ya, running to the hills of Appalachia. Macing ya, look into the eyes of what's facing ya. Invasions of my privacy, this black and white rivalry was state created, man-made, government related. I can't help but say it. We all gotta play it and pay it in due time. The last in line will soon shine. Logos of the mystic shrine courses through my mind all the time. Atomic weapons mixed with submarine mines. The laws of war, conflicts, strategy and tactics. Lucky wins the battle, win the war with fucking practice. There's 4 walls, tape conversations and phone calls. Big balls, before a man walks he crawls. You can call on me to thank. Can't get jump inside a tank. Free for all, pulling rank. Crash the walls, hit the world bank. Locked out, hot, laser hurdles got us scorching. Can't lose my feet, street soldiers of fortune. Locked out, hot, laser hurdles got us scorching. Can't lose our feet, street soldiers of fortune. Locked out, hot, laser hurdles got us scorching. Can't lose my feet, street soldiers of fortune. Torch this, break the surface and then scorch this. Can't penetrate through the shell and fortress.
Yeah, yo, this is the remedy right here.
Feel this. To all those races, colors and creeds Every man bleeds for the countless victims and all their families of the murdered, tortured, enslaved, raped, robbed, and persecuted. Never again to the men, women, and children who died in their struggle to live, never to be forgotten. Reuven ben Menachem, yeah, my own blood dragged through the mud, perished in my heart, still cherished and loved. Stripped of our pride, everything we lived for, families cried. There's nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide. Tossed to the side, access denied. 6 million died for what? Yo, a man shot dead in his back. Helpless women and children under constant attack for no reason till the next season, and we still bleeding. Yo, it's freezing, and men burning hell, some for squeezing. No hope for a remedy, nothing to believe. Moving targets who walk with the star in their sleeve, forever marked with a number tattooed to your body. Late night, eyes closed, clutched to my shoddy, having visions, flashes of death camps and prisons, no provisions, deceived by the devil's decisions, forced into a slave, death before dishonor for those men who were brave, shot and sent to their grave, can't awaken, it's too late, everything's been taken, I'm shaking, family, history, the making. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter, never again shall we sit and take orders, stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom and thrown into the flames, forced from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God, then burned of our bones. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter, never again leave our sons and daughters stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom and thrown into the flames, forced from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God and everything we own. Never again. Some fled through the rumors of wars, but most left for dead. Few escaped to the shores with just one loaf of bread. Banished, called in for questioning and vanished, never to be seen again. I can't express the pain that was felt in the train to Auschwitz. Tears poured down like rain. Naked, face to face with the master race, hatred, blood of David. My heart belongs to God and stays sacred. Rabbis and priests, disabled individuals, the poor, the scholars, all labeled common criminals. Mass extermination, total annihilation, shipped into the ghetto and prepared for liquidation. Tortured and starved, innocent experiments stripped down and carved up or gassed to death. The last hour, I smelled the flowers, flashbacks of family then sent to the showers. Powerless, undressed, women with babies clung tight to their chest, crying, who were the guests dying? Another life lost, count the cost. Another body gas burned and tossed in the Holocaust. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter, never again leave our sons and daughters stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom and thrown into the flames. Never again from our families, taken from our homes, never again from our God and everything we own. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter, never again shall we sit and take orders stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom and thrown into the flames. Never again from our families, taken from our homes, never again from our God, then burned of our bones. Never again, never again, never again, never again. The final solution is now retribution. Remedy, Wu-Tang.
Listen up, RemedyRaw.com. Reuven ben Menachem.
DJ Ski Weekly Show. We back again. Those are two bangers from the man Remedy. We got him on the line. He's cracking Remedy.
Yeah, man, everything's cracking. Watch it.
Yeah, we heard the first off. We started off with the banger Never Again off the Swarm album, which was the hottest track on there, undoubtedly.
Yeah, taking over. Shaolin. Think before you speak. Speak before you move. Extreme intelligence, I mastered the elements. Remedy making moves with my hands in new developments. Devious ways of thinking, embezzlements, organized movements made with no evidence. Booby trap, gas stacks, cracks and cognac. Contract killers ransacked with impact. Vandals, real life scandals. To all my people now deceased, rest in peace, light a candle. Multiple convictions, mad drug addictions, plots of extortion and pain inflictions. One man busted, another one dusted. Who got pinched, rolled over, readjusted. Human excretion and plots to completion. Headsets, calling politicians making death threats. Friends who were bitches, pussy whipped, turned stitches. 50 50 white lions and we all dug ditches. Life's an uphill climb with justice divine. No future, no past, the last days in time. Men oppress poor, man creates war, more crime. These are the sands of time. Life's an uphill climb with justice divine. No future, no past, the last days and times. Men oppress poor, man creates war, more crime. These are the sands of time. We on some street life drug shit, money comes in bundles. Some live thug shit and territorial rumbles. Guns, vintage wine, fine leathers. I love fat whips, exotic bitches, new woo wear sweaters when it's dark out. Mass making moves and runs as the night goes on. Pitch black like my lungs. Who the fuck are you? Got the crew of me and two, maybe more. Can't come fuck, kick down your door, son. You could have beef and not know it. Have fat stacks and not show it. Can't help but to blow it. The live ones, do or die ones, flying high ones, drive-by ones. We all sons with guns. Mathematicians studying numbers in forms of sixes. Fat radio remixes for fixes. I wanna get rich like 250 million, a quarter of a billion. Spreading mad love as I'm building a fistful of dollars, just splurging to my children. Spraying mace in the eye of this damn new world. Life's an uphill climb with justice divine. No future, no past, the last days and times. Men oppress poor, man creates war, more crime. These are the sands of time. Life's an uphill climb with justice divine. No future, no past, the last days and times. Men oppress poor, man creates war, more crime. These are the sands of time. Peace, peace, yeah y'all. Come and get your therapy. Come get your therapy. That's right. Peace, peace, yeah y'all. That's right. Peace, peace, yeah y'all. Come and get your therapy. Come get your therapy. That's right, yeah y'all. Femi, come get your therapy. Peace, yeah.
Don't make me spaz out, crash out, and tap a nigga wig while my man blows his back out. Ain't nothing changed from the elevator shaft blackout. The lounger had the Mac out, up in the ooh, past the cash and the crack pouch. Dropping on your squares for years, but now I'm spitting from the front to the rear to get my piece of this here. And can I share with my fan this year? 98-19, I wow Benin on your whole scene. Double Dutch touch, clutch of the mic, spiritual sing.
And 5 mics in the sources, no match for one king.
Listen here, while I'm ripping here, sipping on Courvoisier. Style that I gotta take it back to the stairs. With the niggas from the drug game, government status, it turned to thug name. Alias Kid Doug McClain. What a shame what he did to the whole crew. I told you, bitch motherfuckers walk around and wanna hold you down. I told something, hope something, smoke something, remote something. And control the whole function, got the whole shit jumping. Project kids are blooding up and some pumping. Nothing but the hot
this
shit.
Is therapy, lounging low with the remedy. We keep y'all close like we keep our enemies. Knee deep in the struggle with our feet in the puddle. We smoke green murder bones, getting stoned up in huddles. Generation X, money, drugs, violence, and sex. You never know what's next, just protect your necks. Yo, these days are like living at night. In the darkness, blinded by the light. We can't help but to fight, blaze a sword, rock a postseason award. We celebrate the newborns and cutting biblical cords. And form a sphinx, rock a 26-inch link. Throw a jinx, you never know how this next man thinks. O to the T-H-O-R-I with the R to the E-N-E-D-Y.
And now I'm back with a rougher rap. Niggas say that shit talking about my clique. O to the T-H-O is sick. It's a race thing, black or white face thing forever. You better represent done in any weather, whatever. Your talk gotta mash you out. And if I see you on the block, gotta smash you out. The whole picture, you got down to something picture. How many times must I tell a nigga that I be the slang mic shitter? But I see it's going on this year. It's on this year. I'm jumping over pawns this year. My word is born and I swear to the mic that I hold tight. I see the livest nigga, son, falling in fights. He wasn't holding right. Superstar project kid, his face painted in Maybelline. Day-to-day queen, his name Shailene. Who thought that he had it all, but he didn't cause his fan plays basketball. And when the last of the tour got the casket call, he knew it was real. And the killing fields of Park Hill with pillars chill. Ain't a damn thing changed from hanging out with Tang. Yo, I drip slang, it's nothing but the usual thing. And big guns still bust in the heat of the night. To my peeps who need freedom and light. Peace.
O to the T-H-O-R-I with the R to the E-N-E-D-Y. This is therapy, the lounging low with the remedy. We keep y'all close like we keep our enemies. Knee deep in the struggle with our feet in the puddle. We smoke green murder bones, getting stoned up in huddles. This is therapy, lounging low with the remedy. We keep y'all close like we keep our enemies. Knee deep in the struggle with our feet in the puddle. We smoke green murder bones, getting stoned up in huddles. Yeah. Therapy, y'all. chauvinist, polar wolf specialist, 6 million megabits, lyrical perfectionist. Fucking you, looking at my tape, see a W. What to do? Times a Rosen who? Chosen few, rappers void. Make a move, stay paranoid. Velocity asteroid, oil can boy, you can't touch these. My family's Cornell trustees, half swinging swordsmen, who killer bees. The truest are the war rap cats. Hear the rulers, Shaolin, Remedy. You can't fuck with the duelist.
Dopenist, great white hopinist, soloist, vocalist, doloist, mogulist, long pole vocalist, rageable chauvinist, polar wolf specialist, 6 million megabits, lyrical perfectionist, and dopenist, great white hopinist, soloist, vocalist, doloist, mogulist, long pole vocalist, rageable chauvinist, polar wolf specialist, 6 million megabits, lyrical perfectionist. What you don't know is what you can't see. Me, Remedy, back at Duke's making cookies, back in 93 chemistry, the doula, pastime, hobby, rock the ruler. Now I major in the art of the high price dart. Your last breath, one left, closer to death. Swing the sword, chop their head, pass it off to the next. Smoke a bone and sun, one off of one good lung of the murders, tracks that they done. Where I'm from, the Shaolin, where anyone knows everything about everyone. It's scary, cut their tongue, shit's hairy. Stay wary of these so-called lands you got. They wanna Lancelot you and got you in a trance that rock you off the seeds that they planted. Don't take shit for granted. These fake fucks are making out like bandits. I seen it coming through years of the planning. The man's got the knowledge, W wisdom, and the youth for understanding. The dopenist, straight white hopinist, soloist, vocalist, doloist, mogulist, long pool vocalist, rageable chauvinist, polar wolf specialist, 6 million megabits, lyrical perfectionist. The dopenist, great white hopinist, soloist, vocalist, doloist, mogulist, long pool vocalist, rageable chauvinist, polar wolf specialist, 6 million megabits, lyrical perfectionist. Cut their tongues off, swing your blade. The duelist, Rem D, chop 'em.
So what's going on with you, Rip?
Every day, man, non-stop, 18-hour days right now.
Exactly. I'm trying to get everything together.
Yes, sir, man.
Ain't
I'm
you
over myself.
Ain't you Fifth Angel too? Ain't that
Yeah, I'm doing everything right now. I do that cloning, deeper in that cloning process.
Was it just you for now?
Yeah, I'm working with my man Solomon. Two artists I'm working with, but right now my focus is on it don't work. I don't know what's gonna.
Exactly. Yeah, it'll be good.
I can take people and get them deals here and there, but try to do the right thing for people because the industry sure isn't.
Exactly, that's true. When your songs display that kind of message, you get it after the next break. But so, video, is that going to be on any channels?
Yeah, the video music box is on the rocket now.
Okay.
He better start playing it soon. Well, you can contact me and I'll send you one, you know?
It's high, yeah. If you need vinyl, hit us over the email. We'll give some stuff. But yeah, we got it. You can check it at remedyross.com.
Yeah, remedyross.com is a beautiful website, man. Spent a lot of time and money in that.
Yeah, they got I got to hook him up for something for me, you know.
Sure. Just download the videos off of there.
It's crazy. It's a hot video.
I got a commercial with me and RZA.
Okay.
That should be hot too.
What's that commercial for? Your album?
It's a 30-second commercial for like MTV and BET, but it's not gonna air until the day my album hits the stores. I'll be running for like 2 weeks straight.
Oh, okay, that's hot. Yeah, we've been seeing, I remember way back when in the store scene a few years ago, ads for your album, so.
Yeah, man, ain't that something, right?
Yeah.
It took a long time because I was involved with a bunch of deals that I really wasn't feeling what they're trying to offer me, so, which is why I decided to put my own label together, get a nationwide distribution deal, and rock it like that. I'm not going for the okey-doke artist deal, man. It's not impressive to me.
Yeah, man, it's so hard to make. Like all these guys out here, people see it's impossible to make any money, you know, unless you sell 10 million albums.
Yeah, if you don't sell 1 million records, man, it's like 9 artists are just write-offs for the labels anyway.
No, I
These
know.
major labels don't even care about you, man. They're just writing you off.
And
When they get lucky with the one artist that does sell 10 million, they make their money.
And he don't even make that much, honestly, you know, compared to any other entertainment profession.
Without a doubt.
It's nothing. It's crazy. So that's why you have to make your own label, but it's hot.
Yeah, you have to know a lot too, man. I couldn't have done this 5 years ago, you know.
Exactly.
Trials and tribulations at the same time. You gotta learn. You gotta live and learn it. You gotta go through it and waste your money one time before you can catch it. It's the same. It's like that, man. But it's an evil world.
Exactly. So, but the album is gonna be extreme. You heard 5 years in the making. Plus 5 years, a whole lifetime in the making.
No question, man. I've been making music for about 15.
Yeah, exactly my point.
It's like I'm on my 5th album, but to the masses, this is just the first one they're really gonna hear. Yes, April 17th, the genuine article, man. Remedy.
What is it that your album has for people? What can people expect to get to receive when they listen to your album?
Okay, so I think my album, every song's different, you know? Every song got a different title, a different theme. It's like scores from a movie, man. I'm not trying to keep the same flow, the same emphasis, the same style beats. I make all types of different music. I got a song with, let's go run through the album real quick. I got a song with RZA called Education and the Children in the World, and we did a remake to Pink Floyd. We don't need no education. Remember that song? We did the remix to that.
Oh, that's great. With the same music?
Yeah, I got it cleared from Pink Floyd.
Oh, that's great.
A video for that, maybe for back to school or something.
Oh, that'd be nice for all the back to school kids.
Yeah, it'll be real nice, and the message is deep and it's real, you know?
Yeah.
You got RZA talking about, you wonder why these students walk around with 12 gauges, you know?
Oh, man.
But we're telling you why.
Absolutely.
We're telling you, man, they try to fool us with a big yellow school bus, you know?
That's right. So Remedy, what's the future looking like for you? Where do you plan on being, man?
Once we finish this album, I got a few more treats for you. Then I got the song called White Boy. You know, that's just the perspective on white boys and how we do it, basically. You know, I got a song called Fallen Angels. Talks about how you got to know yourself before you can reach out to the rest of the world. You don't want to live and die your whole life without really knowing yourself.
Right.
Got a song called The Ambush with Capitan. That's like the assault of fake rappers right there. The ambush, you get your face mushed. You know, I got a song called The Warning, talking about how there's cameras on corners and, you know, be prepared. There's a lot of real conspiracy that's actually happened, you know.
Right. So what do you think about consciousness in hip hop? I mean, you know, just recently in New York City they had a conference which I believe was being put together by Russell Simmons, and it was a conference that basically was focusing on trying to bring more consciousness to the entertainment industry, especially primarily hip hop. What's your feel on consciousness in hip hop? What do you feel and how do you feel about it?
Well, first they messed up because they didn't invite me to the conference. You know, why can't I be on the panel? You know, my intelligence ain't supreme enough. But it's like if you're in hip hop and you gotta be conscious. Otherwise, it's like you're not even in hip hop. I don't care what songs you got or what you're talking about. You gotta be conscious, man. Look at the era we live in, man, and what's going on in the world. How could you not be conscious? And hip hop's the most real music there is, man. Hip hop is street. You know, that's the realest thing there is. You want to be hip hop and not be conscious of what's going on out in society, so you know you're off then.
Right, but it's just
that's a necessity, man. That's mandatory.
Absolutely, but I mean it's true with the way you feel, because I mean we here at hiphopdirectory.com feel the same way. However, the trends are realistic, which is, you know, people, record companies seem to really be pushing through their pay, through radio stations, whatnot, to really show the booty shake, the exploitation, all the negative woes of hip hop. You know, of our culture. I mean, this definitely has to be something that's very bothering.
That's what I mean. When I started making music, man, hip hop wasn't even wasn't no $1 billion industry. We made music from the heart because we like to make music, man.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, there's a whole problem going on. It's like the Red Hot Chili Peppers said, it's Californication. It's all Hollywood, man. It's all about the money, the sex, the drugs, the hip hop, the rock and roll. You know, it's fake now. It's no more love for the music, man. Everyone abuses it. All I think is cash now rules it.
Absolutely. All the elements basically to keep us blind.
Sure. And the artists want to go along with it thinking they got something.
Yeah, because they're getting paid.
They're just puppets. They ain't even really getting paid considering who's getting paid.
Aha.
Yeah, man, that's what I mean. I'm not impressed with I don't care what you got or what you sold or any of that, man. I mean, I respect people's positions, but I'm not impressed.
Absolutely.
You know, because we're all humans anyway, man.
Yes.
You know, we all do the same type basic functions. You know, I mean, everyone thinks differently, and that's what makes man the illest species on Earth. But we're all manimals.
Right, absolute animals, huh?
Manimals, you know?
That's right, that's great. Well, we just want to thank you so much.
I want you to rock your site, man, and stay in tune with the world and tell the world to keep in tune with you, because you know what's going on.
Absolute. That sounds good. Well, thank you once again.
Thank you, sir.
To the plains, from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God and everything we own. Never again. Some fled through the rumors of wars, but most left for dead. Few escaped to the shores with just one loaf of bread. Banished, called in for questioning and vanished, never to be seen again. I can't express the pain that was felt in the train to Auschwitz. Tears poured down like rain. Naked, face to face with the master race, hatred, blood of David. My heart belongs to God and stays sacred. Rabbis and priests, disabled individuals, the poor, the scholars, all labeled common criminals. Mass extermination, total annihilation, shipped into the ghetto and prepared for liquidation. Tortured and starved, innocent experiments stripped down and carved up or gassed to death. The last hour, I smelled the flowers, flashbacks of family then sent to the showers. Powerless, undressed.
I need your attention now, kids. Due to the recent events that have occurred, effective immediately, all classes are suspended until further notice.
Black and white notebooks and ballpoint pens. The first day of school might make some new friends. On the 103, dreams to me was a Benz, or the 3 o'clock bell that sounds when school ends. Lunchroom status, we used to roll dice, bang beats on the tables to see it was nice. Swore we knew it all, didn't want no advice. How unfortunate, some paid the ultimate price. We used to cut classes all day, roam around the hallways with little wooden passes. I remember 6th grade assembly, shirt with a tie, a young little remedy, wondering why I did what I was told to get to junior high, cause at that point in time I believed I could fly. Big blue binders, young designer finders, living in the world of no rules. High school language arts, I sat and wrote darts. My mind ran wild and free like young hearts. Mathematics, where I based my foundation. Fall to the nation, a whack education.
In the back of the class with my hand up, 2-hour security guard just grabbed my man up. Dormant attention for 5-day suspension cause sunset. The teacher was lying about the Indians, trying to dumb us with the story of Columbus and brain numbers. When all you see that came from us, they copy carbon. I learned about garden, tagging wool logos in the corner of my book margin. Fat shoelaces and tricolor sneakers. I stood up like a man, then I questioned the teacher. How did Europeans black out in dark ages? And when they got light, did they whitewash the pages? Why the average college kid stuck with low wages? You wonder why these students walk around with 12 gauges? Intense like a New York riot, she stood quiet and said, Mr. Diggs, may I please speak to you in private?
Yo, who we think he is though, messing with them kids? All they ever did in my 9 to 3 bid, yo. We don't really need no, won't you let us live? Misinformation, straight from the Board of Education. Essential, government issue number 2 pencils. Scantron sheets, getting marked to complete. Yo, keep still, get up on the wall, fire drill. Routine lineup, that's how you do us. And try and fool us with the big yellow school bus. Nonsense, parent-teacher conference, the system's invincible. Go see the principal. Put a freeze on the nation, Board of Education. Try and fool us with the big yellow school bus.
better to settle these matters in the courts than on the streets, and new laws are needed at every level. But law alone cannot make men see right. We are confronted primarily with a moral issue. The heart of the question is whether all Americans are to be afforded equal rights and equal opportunities. Whether we are going to treat our fellow Americans as we want to be treated.
Dedicated. I came with the offering, you know who it's for. For the fake MCs that swear they can rap. For all those cats that love to talk yak. For all those white kids who wanna be black. Yo, love is still love, y'all, I got you back. This is Remedy, remote mind devices. My advice is priceless. The devil got you chained in vices. The crisis will surface, your purpose is worthless. Attack on your nervous frontal lobe, short circuits. The choices, the unheard voices coming from inside your head, internally bled, red, misled, and mentally dead. Physically walking, you said what you said. Yo, you was born to be talking. I know about your kind, your state and frame of mind. Weak and deaf, dumb and blind. You look but never find the evil that men do. Yo, Satan is in you. The tempter of man, release the negative if you plan to continue. Your ways and actions, reactions, thought process and patterns, not logical. Can't defeat the obstacle. Understand, I ain't mad at ya. Have to do what I can, throw my pen and my pad at ya. For the fake MCs that swear they can rap. For all those cats that love to talk yak. For all those white kids who wanna be black. Yo, love is still love, y'all, I got your back. To my hustlers on the corner, sell your flow and your crack. For the so-called gods living right and exact. Yo, positive and negative, opposites attract. Love is still love, y'all, I got your back. I be the sun and the rain, the pleasure and pain. The light inside the dark I could never explain. I be the sun and the rain, the pleasure and pain. The light inside the dark I could never explain. Fallen angels and cast out of heaven until created good became evil on your own free will. No mode never taught, uncontrollable thoughts keep coming up short. Happiness cannot be bought, remedy lost. Great centrifugal force, you'll never learn. Born to burn in the fire. Take my kindness for weakness, humble and meekness. Those who speak don't know, so I stay speechless. Any man disrespects, deserves and gets what he gets. The most merciful forgives, but he never forgets. Yo, I don't need no friends, loose ends turn enemy. I weed out the fake, yes, through process I remedy. Eventually, you're physically trapped and strapped mentally. Love is still love, though death be the penalty. The fake MCs that swear they can rap. For all those cats that love to talk yak. To all those white kids that wanna be black. Yo, love is still love, y'all, I got your back. To my hustlers on the corner, sell your flow and your crack. For the so-called gods living right and exact. Yo, positive and negative, opposites attract. Love is still love, y'all, I got your back. Heavily grounded with no plans of falling. Never again, that's my calling. No time for stalling. Jetpack, acrobat raps, Venus flytraps, buy that. Bass snare, kicking a hi-hat. Warfare apparel, in my path walk narrow. A $175 draw, laser arrow. SEAL Team 6, so we speak with our hands. Disrupt plans and carry out commands. Wanna dance with the spoken word and holy tongue. The unsung heroes of the Shaolin slum. Heavens to mercy, lightning shall strike those who curse me. Do not say thy name in vain. Analyze the wisest, the guys. False tense and pretense, offense and defense. Delete current sequence. For the fake MCs that swear they can rap. To all those cats that love to talk yak. For all those white kids who wanna be black. Yo, love is still love, y'all, I got your back. For my hustlers on the corner, sell your flow and your crack. For the so-called gods living right and exact. Yo, positive and negative, opposites attract. Love is still love, y'all, I got your back.
hands. And our task, our obligation, is to make that revolution, that change, peaceful and constructive for all. Those who do nothing are inviting shame as well as violence. Those who act boldly are recognizing right as well as reality.
That is dope. We're gonna get into the new banger. My favorite is the new single. It's called The Ambush.
Yeah, the ambush, boy. Prepare for the ambush. You get your face mushed in the ambush.
Yeah,
Dark cats is
Ambush. And once that ambush is struck, everybody in that kill zone has got no way to come but this one. The only hope he's got is to run between the fields of fire and lots of love.
Yeah, ambush, bag him, hands behind the back style, gag him, grab him by his head, start to drag him, kick him while he's down, face first in the ground. My thirsty bloodhounds surround your compound. We want what we want when we want it. The rules of this rap game, MCs, hunter be hunted, we're like oxen, and this be the antitoxin. Corrective, here to put you back in perspective. Gut check, remedy, protect your neck. Bring the swords up, hit the deck, disconnect. One glance and it's evident the war's begun. Brave men wield their swords and their shields in the sun. Some MCs clash, some fall to the ground. Some stand in thought and get severed apart. Smell of death, burnt flesh. Son, you get what you get when you mess with the killer bee's nest. Invaders, real life, hip-hop crusaders. Flash to the blade, tomb raiders, saviors. Judgment day is now, son, there's no more pretend. God's calling, stand tall, fight to the end.
Now in the ambush, these thoughts are big butts in the ambush. Y'all cats is kaput in the ambush. You get your face mush in the ambush. These thoughts are big butts.
Lying in the cut with my team ready to ambush. Maria Child's youngest boy ain't the one to be pushed through the knowledge of the ambush. Flashing my understanding, your style I stay romantic. Blood like video games, unlock the base, all up in your face. Like Papa Duke taught me, you wasn't there, you never built nothing. Shorty frontin' like you said something, never had a remedy. Blaze like Mark on belly, the guard Capadonna help me walk my dog. Say respect, pay less, respect catalogs. It's fucked up, the niggas stay biting. Solomon Child's location, body brighten.
In the ambush, you get your face mush in the ambush. You thought to take money in the ambush. What? Yo, in the ambush, get your face mush. I move crews like I'm pushing. You just cushion and real petty. Your mind can't hold it, it's too heavy. Rim D / Big Don was already. Tanks came in, my niggas will keep aiming. Assault the fake rappers, it be the ambush. Motorcyclists, MCs can't ride with the hillbillies. Fuck them, pill age. Deaf until we get off of the stage. Run for 911 wishing. Break away from the Rainbow Coalition. Pop dog, ambush. The graveyard shift, niggas will take it all. Be the ambush. The whole pillage is Bigfoots. Be the ambush. In the ambush. Take money. In the ambush. These thoughts are Bigfoots. In the ambush. In the ambush. You get your face must take money. In the ambush. In the ambush. These thoughts are Bigfoots. In the ambush. Y'all thoughts is kaput. You get your face mush in the ambush. Take money. Take money.
Take money, money.
In the ambush. Remedy.
What?
/ CAP. In the ambush. Pill age. Yo, be the ambush. My whole pillage is Bigfoot. It be the ambush. You get your face mush. Be the ambush. It be the ambush. It be the ambush. But it all started with an ambush, and it's gonna end as an ambush.
man in his word and two big balls. Knows just who and when to call. Knows just what to do when we coming for you. Look out, this is gangsta, y'all. Middle on the way, but no way out. You know just what I'm talking about. We can hope and pray no matter what they say. That's it, stand up and shout. White boy, yeah, born original sinner. White boy, yo, be home for Sunday dinner. Now some white kids, they wanna be black. Some white kids don't know how to act. Some turn back and take a stand, turn a line to a straight up fact. This white boy knows how to jump. This white boy can fucking hump. Murder ass verse with the beats that pump. Don't pop no shit, don't talk no junk. Maybe you should, maybe you should. Maybe you could, or maybe you could. Known to eat that pussy good. Maybe you would, maybe you would. White boy, Caucasoid, hard-headed B-boy. Me not a decoy, puffed up and paranoid. White boy, Caucasoid, hard-headed B-boy. Me not a decoy, puffed up and paranoid. White boy, white boy, white boy, white boy.
Yeah, the remedy, man. That's me right there. I got the album, The Genuine Article, in stores now. Get one. Do us both a favor.
Play that funky music, white boy. That's what they're saying. Play that funky music, white boy. You keep on playing. We don't give a fuck. Like you don't give a fuck. Right. I can smell a fight. Looks like somebody might lose a life tonight. So sad, that's how it goes. Nobody's safe and nobody knows. Each and every day the side that grows. Remedy Ross, don't overdose. White boy, Caucasoid, hard-headed B-boy. Me not a decoy, puffed up and paranoid. Budweiser 12-pack, always got that murder sack. Shoot at me and I'll shoot right back. Remedy Ross, counterattack. Brown hair, blue eyes, fucking with them white guys. True lies, apple pies, surprise, surprise, we alibis. Pale reddish white skin, thunder and white lightning. Hurt too much, just say when. Know what's up, alright then. White boy, Caucasoid, hard-headed B-boy. Me not a decoy, puffed up and paranoid. Budweiser 12-pack, always got that murder sack. Shoot at me and I'll shoot right back. Remedy Ross, counterattack. White boy, B-boy, puffed up, paranoid.
Jedi 7.5 continuous hip hop and R&B jams.
Yeah.
That was Remedy.
Yup.
White boy.
But check it out, man. I want to let's just let everybody know, Remedy represents humanity, man. The Mongoloid, the Negroid, and the Caucasoid. And I don't discriminate. Love and don't hate.
You like to shout out anybody before you bounce?
Yeah, man.
Remedy?
I definitely got a couple people I gotta check for. Yo, I got my man Little AJ from BK on the Ridge. Yup, peace, kid. Keep the left going. Southpaw McGraw. And yo, my man Irish Ghost from Kakalaka right out here doing his thing for all of us. Peace and love, man. And everybody that's listening, man. Rem D, The Genuine Article, album in stores right now.
Yeah, that's how
my man D Cutter too, man, from NC State. Prepare for warfare, guns and gold, watch me as I mold my fanfare. Programmed to remedy my own worst enemy. I'm bleeding, eating off the tree of life and eating. My face rocks, flocks, lacing bagels with locks. Box pillars getting loot on the blocks. Watch for cops, I live life as such. Keep a 20 gauge at the clutch. Double dutch, finger touch, trigger action, the bust. Blowing holes through the front, playing roles of those who pose. So-called pros and fake rap mafiosos. The sunrise in these deep blue eyes of the angel lives and dies for the cause, no lies. Generation gaps flooded by white caps. The great white hope alone hanging on a rope with no slack. The right to bear arms, so I do so. Carrying licenses, high price, listening devices, not invincible. Moves all based upon principle. Decisions got me forced to chop them down like division. Deep incision, cuts rip through with precision. Collisions caused due to lyrical circumcisions. 1.1 million locked down in U.S. prisons with no provisions. Broken dreams and shattered visions. Crowns of thorns, halos, tornadoes of suction. Hunger builds and downside on the brink of destruction. Those who speak don't know, those who know don't speak. I'm speechless, show no weakness, no leaking, move without speaking. Look who's peeking, find what you seeking. I'm in a 6-room house, I got a gun in each of them. I'm eating with my kids while I'm teaching them. Angel head pasta, passing word how to live long and prosper. This rap shit's all about your posture. Hey yo, we ain't kids no more. Poisonous seeds from the core, 150 yards away. Right for Ruger 44, you never know what's in store. God, I swear to go to war. A plan before the come New Year's 2001. I'm in the Blue Lodge doors and I'm incognito. Flew in from Toledo in a black tuxedo. My purpose to remedy due process with service and let the hidden truths now surface. Green light and I'm locked in, focused on the secret doctrine. Hold my ground for now, barricades got me blocked in. The Dragon's Lair, 33 degrees to spare. Masonic millionaire affair, stashed up under the stairs. Unaware of them there as they walk down in pairs. Say your prayers, the white lion lights them up like flares. At last got my hands on the sovereign grand commander, who seen his team gun like innocent bystanders. No remorse, attack and demand the land back. One breath from death, I receive a hand back. No shit, the key to the bottomless pit, and I carry it out in the ruby red fire blaze chariot. Those who speak don't know, those who know don't speak. I'm speechless, show no weakness, no leaking, move without speaking. Look who's peeking, find what you seeking. Those who speak don't know, those who know don't speak. Yo, I'm speechless, show no weakness, no leaking, move without speaking. Look who's peeking, find what you seeking. Yo, master reality, words to live by. Show no weakness. Armed and dangerous, the man remains nameless. The face though is famous, moving shadows, cut you up, something shameless. Knife dabbler, white horse galloper, gold plated, swinging with the double-edged sword, Excalibur. The fiery red, 7-head, blue-eyed devil. Hallowed be thy name on the 66th level. My hands bear lamb's blood marked on my doorstep. Your firstborn swept while your snake ass slept. Words to live by, the human eye. Can't identify, can't lie. Die before the day I rat and testify. Never talk, you can chop my head with the tomahawk. Damned if I can't fuck you, then my man will walk. Took an oath for you and me both. Sworn to secrecy, the plans to expand like growth. So remember that, can't turn your back in the pact. True fact, so what's your next plan of attack now?
What you gonna do? Time's caught up with you.
Yeah, what I live for is what I'll die for. Revolutionary third world war, got guns galore. Master southpaw, right hand jab to the jaw. Last thing that he saw was a left at the floor. I always tell my old man Pops I'm going out gunning. Turn our assets into liquids and we off and running. Prepare for what's coming and that's it. Taking one shot at getting hit in this world of shit. My roots stem straight from Bethlehem. A star and 3 wise men, heaven sent. Living Old Testament mosaic, poetic, Judaic by genetics. Those who speak don't know, anti-Semitic. God forbid me as a kid, just caught in the mid of the code we live. Eye for eye, tooth for tooth. Regroup the youth, sit them down, teaching the truth. Organized revolution, yeah, I got proof. Now what?
You gonna do? Time's caught up with you. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? It's on you.
Time's caught up with you.
Time's ticking, the plot thickens. Yell, this conversation, don't leave the room. If you speak too soon, meet the hand of doom. It's on a need-to-know basis. Watch out for 2 faces. I know about some unsolved homicide cases. If it come down to it, what am I gonna do? Put your life in my hands, I'll take a bullet for you. Brother to brother, in life and in death. Understand that the words of another are just poisonous breath. It's so funny, see most sell their soul for money. In a land once filled with mad milk and honey. Human sacrifice, man's vice, fire and ice. Nothing personal, every man's head has its price. It's cutthroat, no suicide note. Armor plated under the coat. Level 4, sure antidote. Grown men, you never know when your whole world could just come to an end. Keep the faith till then though.
What you gonna do? Time's caught up with you. What you gonna do? Time's caught up with you.
Remedy.
have offended my family, and you have offended the Shaolin Temple.
Laboratory tested and foolproof inspected. You just been infected, son, the dart's been injected. Straight ahead, slowly but surely keep steady. My everyday medley is calm but stay deadly. Rap potions, free will, controlled emotions. Earth, wind, fire, air, land, sea and ocean. The rap disease global, blow trees with the noblest MCs. Wu-Tang, killer bees, how high, mass multiply. Proven Wu ally, Bobby blessed me with the W and the power to fly. Now I skyscrape it, landscape it, masquerade, hover above and watch these real cats fake it.
Godfather spit lightning, Wu-Tang rookie of the year from Body Brighton. Mastermind killer beat manhunts, Amsterdam blunts. Legendary dart rave, full live renegade. Bleed for green paper with pyramids. My killer be swarm with split wigs, break ribs. 88 stick up kid, eye drama, harpoon expert. You see the guard, you throw your shine in your sweatshirt. Death before overdarted. Me and the microphone guard never departed. Solomon be retarded, cold-hearted. Now you shook, but you never should've started.
Hey yo, where you gonna run to? There's nowhere to hide.
On some real life manhunt, taking it stride.
Spit nothing but the real shit, you bound to get hit.
Taking off with the torch once it's past and lit.
Hey yo, where you gonna run to?
There's nowhere to hide.
On some real live manhunt,
taking it stride.
Spit nothing but the real shit,
you bound to get hit.
Taking off with the torch
once it's past and lit. General warfare, manhunt for real. What the deal? Hold more steel than kids under the stairs. Move for 36 years. Knowledge throughout my foundation. Me and Remedy transport the devastation. World war, coming for your neck, body and soul. Upcoming, behold, full control. In the situation, figure you fold. Solomon Childs got this rap shit sold. You want the battle? Stop speaking in codes. Highest level, ain't nobody getting above me. Cuban on the Woo rugby. Wildin' like an HDM predicate with the cuff key. Who want problems?
Yo, collaborate, Solomon style, thoughts elaborate. Grown men congregating, come for your magistrate. Break through enemy lines, land the mines, levitate. Quick son, motivate, no time to hesitate. One wish, me and SEAL Team 6 back in Auschwitz. Table switch, US concentration camps exist. We move in the skies from Shaolin to Mount Sinai. John II's Zyklon B mixed with cyanide. I seen him at the Pyramid of Giza, hoodied up tight Caesar. Grim resembles the Scrooge of Ebenezer. The rich get richer, we use words to paint pictures. You want the truth, words to live by, run and get your scriptures.
Where you gon' run to? There's nowhere to hide.
On some real live manhunt, taking in stride.
We spit nothing but the real shit, you bound to get hit.
Taking off with the torch once it's past and lit.
Where you gon' run to?
There's nowhere to hide.
On some real live manhunt,
taking in stride.
We spit nothing but the real shit,
you bound to get hit.
Taking off with the torch
once it's past and lit.
Yo.
Lock 'em.
About to give y'all the remedy for your sickness. For your 501 white boy hip hop blues. My nigga Remedy's the ones to choose, son. Let him go. Yo. Splash over, yo.
Yo, fuck that. The Remedy counterattack. I throw the max on your haystack. Actual fact. My life's a trial, government name is on file. Belial, we came out of exile. Miles, I see past the immediate and gaze on the ultimate. Conquer it, Wu affiliate and proud conglomerate. My pen hates all of y'all. Fake rap infiltrates and terminates. Back with a force like angry inmates who kill tracks. East to west, barracks and back. Pillage in with the cap. We mix white with black, concocting the Shaolin deadly toxin. Return of the killer be swarming, chest boxing. Reuven Menachem, block 'em, block 'em. Reuven Menachem, block 'em, block 'em. Reuven Menachem, block 'em, block 'em. Reuven Menachem, block
block 'em, block 'em. Never again, never again, it's us against them. Peace be Yad Vashem. Now I declare war on MCs, the rush to the forearm. We form the figure 4 on, then poured on. Soap with solution, Remedy 600 proofing. Jump into the booth, let off my contribution. Freeze ya, leave your mouth cotton. Kill you in your sleep with a seizure. Have you forgotten? Fatigue ya, Remedy, spoil your plan rotten. Leave you with amnesia, you can't hold steady. It's too heavy, you ain't ready. Reuven, Menachem, we calm but deadly. Block 'em, Reuven, Menachem, block 'em, block 'em. Reuven, Menachem, block 'em, block 'em. Reuven, Menachem, block 'em, block 'em. Reuven, Menachem, block 'em. Anytime in his presence, I strike an image that bears resemblance, no questions. 66 new lessons, rules of engagement. Snake fucks fall to the pavement. These fake fucks suck life with mental enslavement. God once told me, get to know me, behold me. Created me in the image of he. Now it's evident, disinfect your regiment. The sediment, remedy, 21st century. The fruit of justice is peace, thus destroyed by the beast. Kosher Pariv, the 12 jewel feast. My life ain't complete, no surrender, no retreat. Long walks, hot sand and bare feet. Now we're ageless and timeless. You're hopeless and mindless. Rewind this. 85 states stuck in the blindness. Swallow me, fight for equality. Follow me, remedy, born child prodigy. Reuven, Menachem, block 'em, block 'em. Reuven, Menachem, block 'em, block 'em. Reuven, Menachem, block 'em, block 'em. Reuven, Menachem, block 'em, block 'em.
Right back to the television, right? Conversation's over. You don't ever disrespect me the way you did tonight. You understand me? This is my house, all right? I paid for all this shit.
Fuck out of here. Don't you dare! Don't
Keep your mouth shut.
But I do, you never get a clue. I tried to do us, but it's all about you. Yeah, you don't care, bitch? Well, go and do your hair, bitch. You wanna be rich, bitch? Well, I'm the one that got you shit. Judging our relationship, always out comparing it. Bitch, start caring, and all the wear and tear that we share wouldn't be so hard on a heart left scarred. If you don't get your way, another cloudy day. Everything is real, love, check it. From the first day we met until the day I made this record, you was always on the set to my career. You was second to the rest, you was first. I love you, you're my personal nurse. Yeah, but I do. Nah, love, that's not true. It's me and you.
Mama always told me life's not fair.
And Papa always told you, girl, be prepared.
You say you do, but you don't. Say you will, but you won't. You don't care anymore. I'm packing up my bags.
Where you going?
I'm walking out the door.
What for? What for? What for? What for? What for? Yeah. Heaven's angel, I rock you like a bangle. Dream lover, crushed you from all angles. Star spangled, I brought you in, you with the family. Things were good, you always understanding me. Yeah, I turned your life into a fantasy. Did all that I could do with it. As far as true, I was always true with it. This is you and me and you just doing it. You went and blew it. I love you, always thinking of you. Don't let the petty he said, she said ever get above you. What you mean that some silly chickens clucking, talking who I'm fucking?
When they stop and stare, when I'm over here, you're always over there. niggas ain't shit, especially them project niggas.
For real. Yo, keep those niggas right there.
Where? Which one?
That nigga right there, that 6-foot nigga right there. Tossing the fucking ice like he's the Don.
Nah, you should be right there.
Girlfriend, what you did was wrong, baby. My love is still strong on some King Kong ding dong. Never celibate, never souffle. Poppy can, Poppy wardrobe king. Suck the G-spot, you know she so hot. She said she loved me a lot. Remedy, she told me she dropped. Fuck her so hard, all outdoors. This pussy is mine and plus yours. Didn't mean to turning them out, turning them on. Stressed out in front the next girl house. BB dick out, Remedy slash Capadon slash pardon me for turning you on, turning you on. Girlfriend, BB conduct, BB conduct, BB conduct, BB conduct, BB conduct, BB conduct. BB conduct.
That, yo, fuck what he thinks. You know the pussy bleeds and stinks, but you're tranked out, blanked out, all pretty and pink. I've seen the pussy kill the best of men and take down kings. Fuck material things, fuck your fat diamond rings. Men do lifetime bits for this. 2 lips with a clitoris, inconspicuous. It was syphilis, ridiculous. 1 gash came between a man and his stash. Half his cash, sucker for love ass. Soufflan, no doubt, was never in the plan. Ball and chain, pussy whip, man can't understand. It's like the Capadon said, MCF means you thinking with your head. If you thinking with your dick, son, you might get sick. Cause when it comes to the piece, son, ain't shit for free. Either pay for every piece of it or start a family. Now all rise and eyes on the prize of the song. And if I did, I never meant it, girl, to turn you on.
Selling your gold, selling your soul. You crossed out and crossed over. Gold digger and hell figure. Booster and stripper. Flip on the nigga too quicker. Projects is what I deal with. Cold-hearted chicks catch on fast. Switch they ass, take more cash and more crack. She on the block like bitches never do that. I protect females that fuck me on the first night. Right in my spray nozzle. See gorns, turning y'all ladies off and on. Popcorn, Freddy Krueger, thoughts of how I'm gon' do ya. Your mind all screwed up, BB conduct. All of y'all girls are out of luck, taking too long, giving your shit up. BB conduct, BB conduct, BB conduct, BB conduct. Girlfriend, didn't really mean to turn you on. Right in your spray nozzle. Girlfriend,
yeah, plus you know we have them niggas pussy with it.
I didn't really mean to turn you on.
BB conduct, BB conduct,
girlfriend.
BB conduct, conduct,
didn't really mean to turn you on.
BB conduct, girlfriend.
Yeah. Didn't really mean to turn you on.
BB conduct, what?
Hey hooker, caught on a looker. Won't discuss about the places that I took her. BB conduct, taking too long, giving your shit up. Taking too long. BB conduct, girlfriend. Didn't really mean to turn you on.
BB conduct,
Girlfriend. Bring me down, Capitals. With the marijuana house. Didn't mean to turn you on. Didn't mean to turn them off, turning them on. BB conduct. Taking too long, giving your shit up. BB conduct. Girlfriend. Yes. Didn't mean to turn you on. Girlfriend. Didn't really mean to turn you on.
Right now, we got Remedy in the house.
Yeah, what up?
Hanging out with us. What's going on? How you feeling?
Working.
All right, now tell everybody who you representing, where you from, and all that good stuff.
Get a little Remedy right here.
All right.
Solution to your ear.
Okay.
It's like from the Shadow Island.
Okay, holding it down for the woo, of course, no doubt.
Yes.
All right. Now tell us a little bit about your project. What's popping in there?
All right. It's like I got the album out in stores right now.
Okay.
Called The Genuine Article.
You know, I got RZA on it, Kappa, and a couple other little treats. My man Lounge.
Okay.
Sweet Leaf, Children of the World. I got a bunch of assorted varieties for everybody.
Okay. All right. Now we've been running this cut of hip hop music. Tell us how you got into this single hip hop music. What made you do a little tribute to the music,
All
hip
right.
hop music?
Like, you know, today a lot of cats just coming up with music and just getting into the game. Don't really know who founded the game and who started it and set trends and made it all possible to be the multi-billion-dollar industry that it is today, man.
Okay.
So I wanted to pay tribute to those dudes, you know. The Sugar Hill Gang, 79, you know. The 83s, the Run DMCs, the 86, the KRS and Beasties.
All right. Okay, so we're going to get into it. This is hip-hop music. Remedy. Remedy's going to hang out with us. We're going to hear a couple of joints off the album. All right, now here it is. 10 o'clock mix down. K97.5 continuous hip-hop and R&B jams, all right?
Hey, all you hip hoppers, beboppers, body rockers. Yeah, this is the remedy right here. The solution to your ear. And this is that I grew up on. A little hip hop with a touch of rock and roll. Fill your soul, lose control. Way back in the days, 1979. Back then when I wrote my first rhyme. In the same year came the Sugar Hill Gang. But little did they know about the Shaolin slang, R&B, disco, pop, country, jazz. Don't think hip-hop was ever just a fad. SoundScan and Billboard, look at the scale. Where other music fell, hip-hop prevail. Rap music has gone platinum from the start. We Remedy comes straight from the heart. 79 Kiss Army, 83 Run DMC, 86 KRS and Beasties, Rakim, G-Rap, The Biz and Daddy Kane. 1993 enter the Wu-Tang. Hip-hop music is never gonna die. Remedy, Wu-Tang, hip-hop survives. Hip-hop music, hip-hop music, hip-hop music, never die. Hip-hop music, hip-hop music, hip-hop music, never survive. 20 long years, many went and came. But let me tell you now how the industry's changed. Everybody wanna rock ice. Everybody swear that they nice. Everybody wanna be somebody. Nobody's nothing. Everyone's something. Keep on frontin'. Yeah, there's no more love for the music. Everyone abuse it. Politics and cash now rules it. Your A&Rs wanna be rock and rap stars. Lost in and forced from the spot that they are. All of y'all artists that are in it for the fame. A word of advice, yo, this is not a game. Some cash in now and some cash out. And most don't know what they talking about. Donnie Ina must have been crazy, thinking that I'd walk in his office on some old Slim Shady. Love and respect broke fast with the Rifkins. Not commercial enough for Russell Simmons. Now hip-hop music is never gonna die. Remedy, Wu-Tang, hip-hop survives. Hip-hop music, hip-hop music, hip-hop music, never die. Die. Hip-hop music, hip-hop music, hip-hop music, never survive. Yes, it will. Nah. Hip-hop music.
is hip hop music. Remedy.
Hip-hop.
All right, stores in album in stores right now.
It ain't nothing like hip hop music.
There it is.
You
right?
like it, cause you choose it. DVS, boy, I can't refuse it. It ain't
We back again with Remedy. You heard of banger hip hop music. New single, lead single off the album Genuine Article, out 4/17/01. Go cop that.
Exactly. Cop one for me too.
I'm about 5.
And I'm a cop size 3,000. My family is
Make your knees buckle, nigga. How the fuck you feelin'? If I could die from the block, engine loop, pull triggers with him die.
Yes we can, yes we can.
Catch a big knot, speed one,
yes we can, yes we can, yes we can. No you can't, yes we can, yes we can.
Very strong word writer, chairman of the mob pen, no waste on in committee, regulated road rats inside of New York City. Firm legislature rap for the niggas with gas, so get busy.
Yes we can.
And you posted with my Nike flight, money night, crack bags are fatter than your wife's ass. Push cash to move with the out of town cream getter, clear the scene spitter, doing things that I normally do.
Yo, we jump out the vans like SWAT on some take what you got. We on some real live pillage shit and flee from the spot. It's the remedy, like it or not. Yo, you rappers are my enemy, hope you're dying, you ride.
Yes you can.
You bitch motherfuckers want beef, so come and take one and test me. I hold my foot down, there's no question. Live from the Killer Hill Jets, ain't nothing changed from protect your neck. Now I'm doing shows with inspector.
I got professional dance hall status, then the average known to tear the club up. 16 shot, semi-automatic, let go through metro, politic, left big holes and shit, blood on your outfit.
Turn up the bass, check out my melody, hands out a cigar. I'm letting knowledge be born, and my name's the R-E-M-E-D-Y, sent from afar. A woo killer B, I'm a six-sided star. Yes, we can.
Everything is love in the club, we sell drugs. Shots and slugs, one time, bump shots for thugs. Everything is love in the club, we sell drugs. Shots and slugs, one time, bump shots for thugs. Now it's the low budget dust in the Dutch that got me fucked up and twisted. You better believe I got the biscuit. Authorized /MD/pillage. I'ma kill it, soon as you talk, I'm in your skillet.
From the concentration camp, we went straight to the ramp. Put my face in a stamp, 88 BB champ. Rem D, find me in the H building, but don't waste your time looking. I keep shit cooking.
I'm at the Midtown and telling them about to get down, or how it went down. When me and Clock and Dot, we had to spit round. Broke the car and jumped out, jetted, then we pumped out every last round in the clip and left him slumped out.
Whack like a mob contract, catch a body like Tommy Bilotti. 4-5 to Louisville's, we shoot to kill, still never ran, never will. The remedy gets you open like you pigs in a pill.
Yes we can, yes we can. Yes we can, yes we can. No you can't, yes we can. Yes we can, yes we can.
Check it. The word from the WB, they said it's action. These bounces frontin' at the tunnel on a statin. Killer Bam spit out, Bobby all dissed out. Wow, when they met the man night, I got kicked out.
Yo, just when you thought it was safe to make records, we right dead smack in your face in 10 seconds.
Yes we can.
Slingers and guns, ain't nothing funny. We formulate, build with the queen and drip honey.
I walk dogs like a lucky hand, so who the fuck wanna touch my man? Twin guns in the sand hidden. God forbidden if you fuck around, you lay around. Red infrared light is on point and spinning.
Now to the now, the 3-man band and understanding. Yes we can. Everything's love up in the club, man. The Green Bud Man on some American bandstand.
Yes we can.
I'm in the club, come show me some love, man.
Yes we can. Yes we can. Yes we can. Yes we can. No you can't. Yes we can. Yes we can. Yes we can. Yes we can. No you can't. Yes we can.
Yeah, nigga. Nigga. You hear me talking? Rem D. Flash authorized /village. Midtown with the get down. Dub B. East Barracks. Amen. Shaolin, baby. Wallow Benini. Style of Benini. Wallow Benini.
Yes we can.
Avrim Erona Verabona Veraboy Sai Borio Hatu Adonam Eloheinu Melech Olam Boirei Pri Hagofen Baruch Hatu Adonam Eloheinu Melech Olam Asher Yishon V'Mitzvoyot V'Rotzavon V'Shabbat
Feel this. To all those races, colors, and creeds, every man bleeds for the countless victims and all their families of the murdered, tortured, enslaved, raped, robbed, and persecuted. Never again. To the men, women, and children who died in their struggle to live, never to be forgotten. Reuven ben Menachem, yeah, my own blood. Dragged through the mud, perished in my heart, still cherished and loved. Stripped of our pride, everything we lived for, families cried. There's nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide. Tossed to the side, access denied. 6 million died for what? Yo, a man shot dead in his back. Helpless women and children under constant attack for no reason till the next season. And we still bleeding, yo, it's freezing. And men burning hell, some for squeezing. No hope for a remedy, nothing to believe. Moving targets who walk with the star in their sleeve. Forever marked with a number tattooed to your body. Late night, eyes closed, clutched to my shoddy. Having visions, flashes of death camps and prisons. No provisions, deceived by the devil's decisions. Forced into a slave, death before dishonor for those men who were brave. Shot and sent to their grave, can't awaken. It's too late, everything's been taken. I'm shaken, family, history, the making. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again shall we sit and take orders. Stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom and thrown into the flames. Forced from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God, then burned of our bones. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again leave our sons and daughters stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom and thrown into the flames. Forced from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God and everything we own. Never again. Some fled through the rumors of wars, but most left for dead. Few escaped to the shores with just one loaf of bread. Banished, called in for questioning and vanished, never to be seen again. I can't express the pain that was felt in the train to Auschwitz. Tears poured down like rain. Naked, face to face with the master race, hatred, blood of David. My heart belongs to God and stays sacred. Rabbis and priests, disabled individuals, the poor, the scholars, all labeled common criminals. Mass extermination, total annihilation. Shipped into the ghetto and prepared for liquidation. Tortured and starved, innocent experiments stripped down and carved up or gassed to death. The last hour, I smelled the flowers. Flashbacks of family then sent to the showers. Powerless, undressed, women with babies clung tight to their chests, crying, who are the guests dying? Another life lost, count the cost. Another body gas burned and tossed in the Holocaust. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again leave our sons and daughters stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom and thrown into the flames. Never again. Forced from our families, taken from our homes, never again. From our God and everything we own. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again shall we sit and take orders stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, never again. Of our freedom and thrown into the flames. Never again. Forced from our families, taken from our homes, never again. From our God, then burned of our bones. Never again. Never again. Never again. Never again. The final solution is now retribution. Remedy, Wu-Tang.
Shema Yisrael, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad.
So yeah, if you hear this instrumental, it's the instrumental from Never Again, which is a real touching song. And you want to talk about that a little? It's off the Wu-Tang.
Never again, I try to wake up every morning to that. That's my theme song right there.
Man, this is one of the illest songs ever. You can just tell the passion, man. It's dope, everything. Man, go rewind the CD or go rewind this show if you ain't heard it. Dope.
Yeah, Never Again, man. That's true life right there. That's nothing made up. No science fiction behind that one.
Yeah, I was reading.
No, the Holocaust was for real, man. It's like slavery. Same type of thing was happening. 6 million Jews were murdered, gas chambers, tortured, everything, man.
And they hit close to you. Your uncle wasn't here.
Sure, man. I got a great uncle shot in the back. His whole family taken to the camp. Gas, never to be seen again.
Yeah, man.
That's not cool, man.
It's not.
People act like it never happened, but the people that know about it know, man.
Yeah.
It's real, bro.
Exactly. You're the only, I don't think has anyone else even touched on that through hip-hop?
What's that? Has anyone what?
In hip-hop, no one's even touched on it, have they?
Have they talked about the Holocaust at all?
Yeah, I don't think they have.
Oh, no, not that I know about.
Exactly.
Not to the extreme I'm bringing.
Yeah, exactly, because that's what you're representing, you know?
Sure, I mean, I've had grown families come up to me, hug me, and cry to me, man, based on that song right there. People that really feel it, and have people that have been through it.
Yeah, and everyone, if they heard the album, no matter what their thoughts were on the rest of the album, they knew what track was the illest everywhere.
What's that? Never Again?
Of course.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's like RZA once told me, man, he was talking to some girl, she was like straight racist, man. She was straight pro-black. Yeah. She hates white dudes for some reason. So, but she was like, I love the Swarm album. So he said, okay, what's your favorite track? She said, Never Again, of course. Meanwhile, she didn't even realize what was going on behind it, or what the real science was. A white dude made it, and what it. But it's like RZA got a kick out of that. Yeah, that's just how real it is.
Use that shit. Listen, that's the illest sample I think I've ever heard used, man. That's so dope.
Thanks.
Little shit. So how'd you hook up? Speaking with RZA and all them, how'd you hook up with the Wu? Did you go to high school with them?
I went to high school with a couple of them, definitely. But I didn't really start chilling until like 92 when I met RZA and what that.
And that's when shit was starting to blow for them too.
Yeah, it's a Shaolin thing, I guess.
Exactly.
Same place.
Crazy.
Little city that now.
So who else gonna be featured on your album?
On my album, I kind of kept it family right now. The people I'm working closest with, I really didn't reach out to anybody. I'm gonna save all the extra features for the next album. Right now, I got RZA on it, Capitana's on it, Killer Army, Solomon Styles, Sweet Beats, and Children of the World.
Who's producing it? Is RZA producing it?
RZA produced a couple cuts, Fourth Disciple cuts, and I did about 85% of it myself.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I've been having tracks for years, but like I've been wanting to buy them, but I'm trying to save them for me.
Cool, man.
But I'm about to put about 50 tracks on the market, so for sale.
You're probably gonna have 3 albums come out before the end of the year.
If that no one buys them, I'll just put out 3 albums straight. You know? What am I gonna do?
That's crazy. So the album drops 17th of April. It's hot.
Right. The album is real, man. That's the real right there. The genuine article. That's why it's called that. The remedy, man. The solution to your ear.
The remedy is the solution. Man, you got any last to say?
Yeah, check out my website, remedyross.com. Remedyross.com. You can download videos, MP3, top files, all types of things.
Information. Who are you? The new number 2. Who is number 1? You are number 6. I am not a number. I am a free man.
The warning, y'all. This is a warning, y'all.
Listen up. Cold bag.
Yeah. Cold bag.
What?
Yo, you've been warned. This is a warning, yo. Cold bag. Yo. I came to warn you, strike and swarm you, inform you, knowledge born you, they're on you. Cameras on corners, men who take orders in close quarters of slaughters. Tell your sons and your daughters, behind a closed door sits an old wise man with the power of destruction at the palm of his hand. Understand how he got there is this, not a mark in his list. White fist, database in the wrist, son he couldn't miss his chance to pull the strings of the dance. Control the whole world through the power of trance. How you see it,
from the outer circle running, I'm an inner circle runner. Clocker, holding my block down. Dolby Pro Logic sound, bump. You heard it through the track and the speed bump. You need something to rush off. Here, take this poem, inject it in your vein real strong. Don't dumb out, there's more than 3 ways for you to come out. It's mental state, check the medallion plate. Myself know what time it is, release, I got something to give. Are you driven, are you stricken, yo, it's sickening. I hear it too much, this roller darts clutch my hand in the ball. All I need to know is when it's time to brawl. Before you walk, you better crawl, boy, you stand too tall for your own height. Seen you stagger through the scene all night, don't understand your kind. This is a warning, a
Yo,
warning.
this is a warning to every man born and sworn in. The remedy, I look and see a new day dawning. This is a warning to every man born and sworn in. The remedy, I look and see a new day dawning. Watch this catch like a wildfire burning the blaze. Release those of you, most of who are caught in the maze. We got 6 million ways to shine like sun's rays. So do what we do to get through the last days.
Try to listen to the science of life. Anything besides that mean you don't give a fuck about yours until your doors kicked in by Mac 11 machine man, Army Green man, but not the ones that's toys, boy, that's for sure. If not, in case you've been warned, I roll with a clan that swear they raise their right hand and smash you with the left when you impairing unjust thing. Right there, get sent back to the essence. Kid, you wildin' like an adolescence. NC-70 culture, get hung like a wanted poster. Trust me, and Ram D ain't the ones that contest G. You totally disobeyed that first one. Break you
Follow
up proper, make sure
instructions,
it
the black
hurts
hole pulls like suction. Evil minds plot destruction, corruption as the world turns. Born into a system of 3rd-degree burns. With no knowledge, there's no wisdom. We all fall victim, a sign of the times. Society's lost control, read between the lines. Yo, it's late night, I'm up in your bank. Computer flipping, microchipping. Insert the disc in, see who's worth $1 million. Then come for the killing, we know where you living. Come kick your shit in. Goes the door in, 3 or 4 men pouring. Yo, you upstairs snoring, we in the safe panel flooring. Come and go like we touring. Bottom line is we scoring. Halfway across the country by the morning. The remedy with the clock of quest. Ripping through your treasure chest. Coming up in anybody's rest. Yo, peace and God bless. Warning, y'all. This is a warning, yo. This is a warning, y'all. This is a warning, yo. This is a warning to every man born and sworn in. The remedy, I look and see a new day dawning. This is a warning. Every man born and sworn in. The remedy, I look and see a new day dawning. This is a warning, yo. Code red, warning. Code red, code red.
I'm all in it for the beat, say the barking for the real dogs.
Born and sworn in. Yo, this is a warning.
You've been warned.
Came to warn y'all.
Living spit for shots, seeking police. Killer bands possess things MCs don't have. Carrot gold while you capture brass. Stolen kids who talk too fast. Appeal with mass. WTC, World War, predicate law. 100% hardcore. Rockin' universal crown. All woo wear down, nobody joking. Lyrics leave the can, backbones broken. Broken.
Mic check. I walk around the shower with the jet black 9 by my waistline, kicking the hype shit. I never claimed to be the best white rapper, but have to show these motherfuckers what I'm after. I'm after your soul and after that your album. Beef after that, lounge a low packs the gat, son. Chicka bang bang, yo bust the slang with my name. It's the Rem D on the 6 train. Psych, you're motherfucking right. Tonight's the night to do what I wanna do, to make you like wanna fight. What you expected when the dart's been injected? I huff and puff and blow your shit down, make your head split. Pop a pill, smoke a blunt, and don't front on the ism. If you do, my man, we getting busy. A weed addict, oh yes, puff the magic, and smoke it till it's true. Yes, I do, gots to have it. I don't care about any fucking star, cause no matter who you are, you still catch a bullet scar. So listen up or you'll bleed for what I'm saying, cause tonight's the night, and me and my peoples ain't playing. You wanna see me act fool, please save it for the breeze, cause my lyrics and tracks blow backs and buckle knees. Fuck the bullshit, I get down with the 2 clips and do shit. I shoot more shit than the troops hit. But tonight's tonight, whether wrong or right, this type of shit with the flavor like raw spit. Smoking out and it figures. The peeps around me keep their fingers on the triggers. I keep a shorty between my lap, coolin', flying down the freeway, copping a wop, cause it's me day. All over to pick my toys up, we make a lot of noise, cause we can do that, cat. In my habitat, yeah, be nimble. I do the type of evil that men do, like pissing out my window on a bitch and a friend too. So turn the volume up a notch and let me in your crotch.
Make your speakers pop.
funk when it pumps, it makes you rump. Jump, 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 jump. But if you wanna see a fly but frantic, cool, romantic, more slicker than my man Rick, you better check the yellow pages under smooth shit, cause Red ain't down for the bullshit. Niggas fucked up by letting me make an album. How come, to get on the mic and let my fucking style run.
Ba-bump, I hit your G-spot. That's the fuck when I jump, it makes you like hump, 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 hump. But if you wanna see a dick gigantic, not romantic, more slicker than my man Rick, you better check the white pages under Remedy, cause I ain't down with no enemy. Distribution fucked up my first album, but this time I'ma let my fucking style run.
Jimmy Neutron, full-time head, but having ass. Word up. I slip a nigga in your butt, push it up real hard, for sure. Know I mean, you gon' be really talking.
What white by supply and demand? I expand my hand to the mic and let my mouth kick the flim flam. I drink Bud, I drink Bex, I get mad drunk. I get a shorty in the 40 and we go fuck you. Hey yo, take this shit off, y'all, man.
You know what I'm saying? But black by popular demand, I expand my hand to the mic and let my mouth kick the flim flam. I get sex, I get wrecked, I puff mad blunts. I get vexed, I break necks, punch, I go punch, chump. Yo, fuck it, yo, turn this shit off, man. On the stick, man. Yo, turn this shit off, G. Yo, put a new record on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, put that new shit on. Yeah, put that new shit on. Yeah. Yeah, put that new shit on. There's anthrax in the air, it ain't safe to breathe. You can come, but you might not leave. You could stay, but you might be dead when spontaneous combustion fills up your head. Radiation from your cell phone layers off the ozone, introducing the first human clone. You hear me? It's the stem cell theory, replacement parts, livers, lungs, brains, and hearts. Deoxyribonucleic acid, GoBots, high-tech humanized robots, microchip, 6 million megabits, all types of shit, virtual reality, age of the internet, evolution, hazardous waste pollution, the scare of chemical warfare, gas masked up, not giving a fuck, armed and dangerous. The first order is don't drink the water. Stop, go, look, listen to the days ahead, think, feel, move to the days ahead, stop, look, listen to the days ahead, think, feel, move to the days ahead. Chronologically, ancient technology, primitive ancestors, modern archaeology, a caveman's manifestation, space exploration, extinction, overpopulation, Star Wars defense system, state of alert, level 5 code red, yo, you might get hurt. Mother Nature takes course, natural disaster, parallel force, and then the day after, napalm bombs, now no one's left. Electric funeral, life to death, fire in the sky, now what's the plan? And is there a God, and who made man? Adam and Eve, or the Big Bang Theory? Whoever said the Sabbath day was Sunday? How could you worship a mystery God? And life's not fair now, times are hard. Stop, go, look, listen to the days ahead, think, feel, move to the days ahead. Stop, go, look, listen to the days ahead, think, feel, move to the days ahead. The PD, FBI, CIA to the president, NASA, the government, levels of embezzlement, secret society, spying me, watching me, eyeing me, waiting and patiently trying me. Past the present, older to younger, slavery, genocide, disease and hunger, full of wickedness, viruses and sicknesses, the black plague, smallpox and AIDS, the war machine's turning, ashes, bodies left burning, plots of destruction, build and destroy, death's construction, the Great Depression, inflation, recession. This is a warning, worldwide global warming, beginning of the next new ice age forming. California's sinking, water world's coming, the shit goes down, ain't no one running. Stop. Look, listen, read, think, feel, move, breathe, stop, look, listen, read, think, feel, move, breathe.
Alright, this is the Hip Hop Directory, hiphopdirectory.com, and we're over here live with Remedy representing from Wu-Tang. What's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, man, I'm good. How are you?
Oh, man, we're all lovely, man. We just wanted to reach out to you and find out a little information about you.
What do you want to know? Anything you got it, man. I got the album right now, the Genuine Article, in stores now. Give it there's something on there for you.
Oh, that sounds lovely. So let me ask you a question. So originally, where are you from now?
I'm from Staten Island, Shaolin.
Okay, that's cool.
Staten Island, New York.
Absolutely. Now, how did you start out with Wu-Tang? How did that whole thing? How long have you been rhyming for, actually?
Man, I got songs I wrote back in '79 right now still.
Is that right?
Yeah, I don't know what kind of song. They might not have been rap, but either way, it's all lyrics, it's all poems, it's all art.
Okay, right.
But I started recording and rhyming for real in '88. I was 17 or something.
Okay.
16, 17, and started going from there and recording.
Oh, okay, cool. So how did this whole thing? You're part of the Wu-Tang Clan. And
Wu's a big tree, man. I'm just one of those branches extended off the side. But it all stems from Shaolin, running around, being on the same. Staten Island's it's a crazy place, man. You got $1 million homes, and 5 minutes away you got the projects.
Right.
It's pretty wild. So everybody knows everything about everyone on Staten Island. So you gotta watch it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but just from running around, little hustle here, whatever, bumping heads. Met the Wu and shit. Probably known RZA since '92. And, real people dissect real people, man. The truth always can find the truth.
Right.
That's how I see it.
That's right. So basically, did they hear you in the studio? Was it they heard you in the studio, or?
I went over to RZA's one time. Some kid that makes beats over there in Stapleton brought me by Rod's house in '92. He heard a tape I had, man, and he was feeling it, I guess, a little bit, but it was just a tape I had, music I recorded, and we just kept it moving. I just known him ever since. Just been keeping in touch, maintaining a relationship, and just making music, bro.
Right. That's cool. So in terms of the adoption.
Adoption?
Yeah.
I always made music. Even before I knew Wu, I was still making hip-hop. As a matter of fact, Eric Sermon, EPMD, was supposed to put me on 91, right before EPMD kind of sort of broke up.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, man. I was darting over that Sex beat, the bump stickity. Yeah, that was mine, Eric's beat for a quick second.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been around, man. I've been writing. I've talked to all the big boys. I mean, it's I talked to everybody, these major labels, from the presidents to the A&Rs, and nobody was really trying to give me what I was looking for, so I went my independent route. I'm still selling records. I'm doing all right now.
Oh, that's great. Now, what do you think it was that kind of made a lot of different record companies really not feel with what you were doing? Do you think that maybe it was the time? Do you?
I don't know. I don't think it maybe wasn't they were feeling what I'm doing. They just wasn't trying to give me what I'm looking for. And I don't think these deals that these record companies are offering are such great deals, man. It's just a lot of money laundering and a lot of illusions out there.
Right.
To me, these deals aren't. Don't get me wrong. Some record deals are right, and you got to take them if you don't have nothing or know nothing or come from nothing or any of that. And I'm not mad at people that just take anything, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff you got to know about, man. I'm not into being somebody's puppet,
Right.
I didn't come to live my one life and be somebody's puppet.
Right. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I'd rather die with my pride than sell it out to somebody.
Right. Okay, that's cool. Now, one thing that's interesting about you is that obviously you're not African American.
Correct.
What's your nationality?
I'm Caucasoid, white boy, but I'm Jew.
Okay, cool. Okay, no doubt. And
I represent humanity. I don't discriminate, man. I deal with love and not hate.
Absolutely. And do you think that maybe that might have been also, especially, because hip hop, as over the last few years, has actually really started to spread out. You had people that came out that weren't African American that got into the hip hop thing, people didn't really see him and take him serious until some people really stepped out. It's like now that, Eminem, who came out, who was a very good lyricist, has come out, and it's opened up a lot of doors. Do you feel that how do you feel about it? I mean, you had Everlast, you have the whole East Coast Conference joint, which is the whole Smoke Peddlers crew.
Yeah, definite. But first, I say hip hop is universal now. Hip hop's worldwide. It basically took over, man. There's just as many white MCs, black ones, there's Asian ones, Puerto Rican ones. It's everybody now. And if you don't MC, you got beats. Everybody's got something to do with hip hop, man. Or you got a clothing line. The hip hop is worldwide. Hip hop rules now. That's it.
Yeah.
There's no way about it. It's universal. There's no more color lines. I mean, there's always going to be color lines internally, but as far as who's involved with it now, it's everybody's involved.
Right. Now, so in terms of how was the reaction? How was it in terms of like when you became an added branch of the Wu-Tang Clan? I mean, were you the first one of your kind with the Wu-Tang?
My kind? You mean being white?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
How was that? Was it kind of different for them, or how was that?
Like, I'm gonna tell you what RZA told me once, man. He said, "Yo, Ram, I don't need your money. He got money. The Wu is alright, man. If it all ended tomorrow, Wu-Tang's forever anyway, man. Wu's gonna be alright." He says, "I'm not putting you on for no money. I didn't put you on the Swarm album for money or nothing. I'm putting you on because of relationships, man. What's evolved over the years."
Okay.
So like it's not about. You gotta respect and love RZA for that, man. That's a great thing.
Right.
A man like that could do that for no reason but that. That's love right there.
Absolutely, because I mean, at times you do see people and you wonder if people sometimes put people on just for the money.
Exactly. I mean, some people probably questioned it, but it is what it is, man. And I hear a bunch of people talking about nothing, but I can't even listen to that,
Absolutely.
It is what it is.
That's cool. Now, I was looking at your bio and you had some information in regards to,
also, yo, you pardon me, man.
Yeah, it's okay. What was you saying, Remedy?
I was going to finish your other question, though. You were talking about, if I think that Eminem opened up doors, man.
Yeah.
Like, right now, everybody's looking for a white MC, every, major label or whatever.
Right.
The problem is, these people at these labels, they don't know the world of the white boy, man. They don't know what the white boy does every day, what he's doing. So they don't know who to sign, who's nice, and who's real, and who's not. So a lot of these white kids that are nice or even not nice, some of them a lot of people getting deals now. But it's not good because the problem within, man, because they don't know the label. Like some white kids, they want to be black,
Right.
Some white kids don't know how to act. Some turn rat and take a stand, turn a lie into a straight up fact. But I got the song White Boy, though. It's all about real white boys. And
what are you talking about in there?
Like, I was actually inspired by Big Pun, man. God bless the dead.
Yes.
When he did that song, that nigga shit.
Okay.
But he was talking about cheese doodles, grape soda, Iverson crossovers, and I said, yeah, he's really repping. He was talking about everything, man. He was really repping for what he was talking about. I said, yeah, what's us white boys known for? What do I do every day? Just pulled out the pen and started writing.
Oh, okay, right.
So that's how I was inspired to make White Boy, and it just talks about, white boys, man, be home for Sunday dinner, all types of things.
Okay, that's cool. Now you had there was some stuff on your bio that I wanted to get back to, and it says that you actually made a trip to Jerusalem. Is that correct?
No, that's incorrect, actually.
Actually, was it Israel?
Moscow? I was in Moscow, Russia.
Oh, you was in Moscow. Is that okay? Maybe
Paris. But actually, I did have I had a bunch of dates planned in Israel, but that ended up getting canceled. I'm actually working on rescheduling them now.
That's cool. Now, how was the response? How was it working? How was it in Moscow? Tell us a scenario. How did that happen, and what was the experience like?
I was performing at a concert called To Russia with Love. It was a bunch of American artists and all the Russian artists, the best artists, but I was actually only hip-hop, only rap act there. But we performed in front of 15,000 Russian Jews. It was like the biggest conglomerate of Russian Jews ever. And I performed the song Never Again, which is about the Holocaust, man. It was pretty emotional, but it was all love. They loved the show, but the country was pretty wild, man. I don't want to go back. The country, politically, they weren't feeling us, but they loved the show.
Right.
That's what I would say, you know?
How was the reception to hip-hop?
So hip-hop is everywhere, like you said. I mean, I think it's much bigger in Japan. It's like Moscow's a little confused right now, you know, now that things aren't the same in Russia anymore as far as communism. Like, the people are a little, everything, I don't even think they got time to really deal with hip-hop and all that. There's a big money problem over there. People don't know how to make money right now. They're having financial problems. It was so controlled at one point. Now that it's kind of free world, people are a little lost and confused. Like New York might make millions in tourism every year, but Russia's not making nothing. Nobody's going to Moscow to see what's going on.
Absolutely. That's cool. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. So you said you're making some dates for Jerusalem.
I'm trying to get to Israel, man, so I can represent, you know, and I want to see what's going on with the Palestinians and the Israelis living so close, but yet can't get along, you know.
Yeah. Have you been hearing any feedback in regards to possibly what the hip hop community is like in Israel?
Oh, hip hop's huge in Israel. In Europe, all over. Hip hop is everywhere. I mean, they be calling me in Moscow and Israel, they be calling me Tang for a minute.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Tang?
Yeah, Tang.
So it seems like
I got a Jewish following from when RZA put me on that Swarm album, that Never Again song, man. It attracted a lot of people's attention.
Oh, right.
Some rabbi heard it in L.A. and contacted Steve Rifkin.
Yeah.
Rifkin flew me out to L.A. I performed in front of like 2,000 Jews in some temple, and then we broke fast at Rifkin's house after for Yom Kippur.
Okay.
So that was a beautiful thing, man. That was a lot of love and respect right there.
Right. That's cool. So basically you.
I've been around, man. To me, this is like my 5th album, even only the first one that I'm officially releasing.
Really?
Yeah, I got material from whenever.
Okay, that's cool. And so this right here, this project, this is your own project.
Yeah, this is my own label.
Your own label?
This is my solo album, my first debut album.
And your own label?
And my own label.
And
nationwide distribution deal.
Who's distributing your?
My label's called Fifth Angel, and it's distributed by Southwest Wholesale and Selector Hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
cool.
like
I'm fighting the majors with that distribution, you know.
Wow, that's great.
At the same time, I can't give in, man. I gotta just prove I can sell. I got a little bit of a following no matter what, man. Even if you can't find my records. You know, I got people telling me they can't find my records. Either they only have a few pieces, or they sold out of a few pieces, or something, you know?
Right.
So I'm trying to get my distribution right and make sure people can get to it, man.
That's great. Do you think that it's how's it been? You know, working your own joint.
Like some artists can only be artists, you know.
Right.
You gotta. I respect that if you only want to write rhymes or make beats, but if you're involved in this and if you want to own something and really, you know what's going on. Like, I know too much in the game now just to settle for something, you know?
Right.
Like I'm more than an artist now. I'm negotiating. I know what I'm looking for.
Right.
But it's hard. It's I'm working 18-hour days, man. It's like I don't have too much time right now. I just got off the road. We were on the road for about 2-3 weeks. I was doing, just running around trying to see where my record's at, how people got it in the stores, where's it stand, do some commercial radio, some college radio. Just show love to people that show love to me, man.
Yeah, that's great. So that's great. So you're also what do you feel about what's your views in regards to the internet?
The internet, as far as what, like Napster, or as far as the whole word, the whole concept of the internet?
The whole concept with hip hop on the internet.
Hip hop on it is what's like. First of all, hip hop on the internet is great because it's like somebody from a whole other country could just come on. Like I put my site up just knowing that the internet is. You have to have a site on the internet, man. You know, it's so accessible to anybody.
Absolutely.
Which is what's so great about it. So, I mean, but at the same time, it's not easy for internet companies to make money right now, you know?
Yeah.
That was a big internet phase going on for a minute where everybody was having an internet company, but you can't make money like that no more. It's a lot of forecasted money, so it's like money on paper, you know?
Right.
But I mean, the internet is a great thing as far as access hip-hop wise, and even though there's been some problems with some hip-hop sites too, you know what I mean?
Right.
Financially on the internet, a bunch of hip-hop sites closed down too, like everything else.
A lot. Do you think that it was because? Do you think that a lot of people just weren't ready? Do you think that a lot of people maybe tried to invest like lots of money, millions of dollars into the internet with hip-hop, thinking that it was like just like anything else?
They thought it was gonna be like selling. They thought it was gonna be like releasing a record and selling 1 million real quick, but it definitely didn't work out like that, man.
Right.
You know, yeah, I definitely think people put probably a little too much money in up front to try to make something happen that they really weren't ready or prepared for.
Yeah, right.
Because I mean, it's dealing with money that's predicted that you're predicted to make in the near future, but you haven't made yet.
Exactly.
That's what your company's worth. So that don't really mean nothing. But for the kids and for them to access music is a great thing.
That's true, very true.
Through the internet, just to be able to, even though I don't really support that free kids telling me how my album's snuck onto the net for free downloads, you know, I'm not feeling that.
Right.
But I mean, it's good for people though to access whatever and do the music.
So that's great. So in terms of so you're thinking the internet, you got your own website, right?
Yes, sir. RemedyRoss.com.
RemedyRoss.com.
Remedy Ross. ROSS. RemedyRoss.com. And I got both my videos on there. You can check those out. I got a bunch of songs from off the album. I got pictures. I got a little life and wave thing. I got a bunch of images, mixer boards. I got all types of little stuff, man. There's a lot of nice things on there. RemedyRoss.com.
This is Remedy, and it's the 21st century. The world is changing fast. We're in a constant state of alert. Keep your ears and eyes open. We live in a society where you're judged by material wealth, where some of our so-called men of God are far from trustworthy. The TV ruins our youth. Disease cannot be stopped. Our education system is failing. Our worldly rulers falter. Nations fight for money, power, and land. Man proceeds to kill man. The morale level is low. Politicians are ethically corrupt. Some economic and corporate leaders are solely out for themselves. Who can we trust? And our music industry has been reduced to a commercial platform for mega artists only. There's no more love for the music. Things with true meaning have become meaningless in an industry filled with snakes. Enemies are friends, and friends become enemies. It's time to fight back, to stand up and be counted. We must keep the faith. And now, I come with the offering. Another genuine article. Remedy, Code Red. Oh, you think you know, but you have no idea. You don't know me. Never will, never will. What you want? Dollar bill, dollar bill. So what, we smoke blunts together, maybe shotguns together. So what, we might have once run together, sold a few pounds. So what, we might have once been down, or maybe even cool right now. So what, we from the same block and sold the same rock. We love Biggie, we both love Pac. So what, we from the same hood and up to no good. I suggest y'all knock on wood. Wanna smile in my face, then go talking that trash. At the end of the day, yo, I still got cash. I got money to burn to see who's real and who's fake. Yo, I'm very well learned, know a man from a snake. Enemies are friends, and friends become enemies. These are just a few of my guaranteed remedies. You could trust me about as far as you could throw me. For the record, SMD, you don't know me. You don't know me. Never will, never will. Oh, you won't. Dollar bill, dollar bill. You don't know me. Never will, never will. But you won't. Dollar bill, dollar bill. What up, sweetheart? You wanna taste my dart, and at the end of the day, maybe steal your heart. Nah, don't say nothing, girl, play your part. And where the finish line is, you don't know from the start. Yo, don't think about marrying, or baby, you'll be carrying. I'm not your average Joe, Mo, Tom, Dick, or Harrying. It's about a buck, or a quick simple fuck. Maybe babies just starstruck with shit out of luck. Maybe one night stand, maybe jump in the van. You don't know me, but ready yet to cheat on your man. What you don't understand, bitch, you don't know me. And that goes for all of y'all bitches, you could blow me. You don't know me. Never will, never will. Oh, you won't. Dollar bill, dollar bill. You don't know me. Never will, never will. Oh, you won't. Dollar bill, dollar bill. Congratulations, I heard you got the deal. Take a number and welcome to the game is for real. Surprise, it's all recoupable, everything they gave you. Nobody said nothing but the paperwork enslaved you. Sign on the X, maybe buy you a Lex, maybe get you some sex, move you out of the jets. You never know what's next, best protect your necks. Ain't a damn thing changed, show the game respect. Well-oiled machines and money-hungry fiends. You could sell your soul and be a part of the team. You're a number in a stat, like a player in his bat. If you don't make hits, it's a rap, it's a rap. What kind of sales are you seeing? They don't care about your well-being, or how's your crew and how's your family doing. Yo, labels look at artists like they're just another number. Sell you dreams and tell you anything just to take you under. You don't know me. Never will, never will. Oh, you won't. Dollar bill, dollar bill. You don't know me. Never will, never will. Oh, you won't. Dollar bill, dollar bill.
Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all.
I see you. I see you.
Yeah, man.
Come on.
Yeah. Come on.
Yup.
They fucked up. It's my turn.
Word up.
Your turn.
Hey yo, I talk what I talk, who gon' shut me up? Why you think of blowing me up or blowing the Dutch? Keep a double four in the clutch. Staten Island lounge mode, Park Hill projects and Nash what's up. Keep it coming, spit fire, daddy, and y'all niggas is lame. Before I go, just remember the name. I'm in the hood where they shoot guns by the second. You in the hood where they shoot guns and direct it. LOBB, CTV, call B.I. Tell him to tell D.I. to come see me with a bag of knucklehead. And who am I to give a fuck about the next man? Who care if he fucking dead? Me, right? It's gon' spaz on y'all, spaz on y'all. Got to get my cash on y'all. I got a brick to work. I say y'all can't have none, y'all can't have none. Plus I got a chick to work, my score is nice. Don't ask about me twice. Test 3 times, you cost your life. Got a stripper that'll give you no ice. Nah, I mean, and the same bitch a clip of your pipe. Fuck with me, got a strong circle that'll hurt you. From little babies to grown-ups, plus some out of town niggas that'll murk you.
That's what's happening, you done had it. Everybody hood got people that had it. That's what's happening, y'all done had it. Everybody hood got people that had it.
Cats pink on the inside like dispersing farm. We played the cell houses, y'all played the dog. Professional, international poster kid. Big crimes came with big bids. New York's wildest rookie since Grandmaster Flash. Big boys here now. Slow down, you might crash. We rule all cash and I ain't listening to y'all niggas. Spit these lines for my niggas. Stick up game ridiculous. I bust the vein in the microphone. Fell in love with the smell of the sweat on the chrome. Blood on my blade, shit on my hands from my knife. Humble, but cats don't listen, so I want them. Music and how you wanna extort them. New York's divine leaders, I tell the story for them. Perform vibes, bring forth wild brothers together in the forum. Spitting with confidence, I thought I'd double up on them. I thought I'd double up on them.
That's what's happening, you done had it. Everybody hood got people that had it. That's what's happening, you done had it. Everybody hood got people that had it. There ain't many street kids left. I could say their names in about one breath. I could count your mans on about one hand. Take it from the words of a true man's man. The streets forever talking, dead men walking, window hawking. Yo, the fiends come stalking. Y'all cats had it. It was either him, her, or you, or somebody you knew that done batted. The Shaolin, everyone knows everything. It's scary, cut their tongue, shit's hairy. The so-called mans you got wanna Lancelot you and got you in a trance that locked you. Government informants, rat fucking bitches, telltale snitches, 6-foot bitches wanna talk about with who and where and what you do. And if they told on him, then they'll tell on you. So that's what's happening, you done had it. Everybody hood got people that had it. That's what's happening, y'all done had it. Everybody hood got people that had it. That's what's happening, you done had it. Everybody hood got people that had it. That's what's happening, y'all done had it. Everybody hood got people that had it. That's what's happening, that's what's happening. Does it really all mean? first half brick in 87. I thought I knew it all, a few years past 11. Middle class kid who grew up fast. Kid sharp as glass, skin and guts you like a largemouth bass. In a world moving fast, can't live in the past. Mama said that the best things in life don't last. Another chapter in the story, but one more sung, and it's so true. Only the good die young. This great country has gone to hell. Nobody listened till the trade center fell. Everything that once was good has just turned bad. Happiness is faded to sad. This is just what the industry ordered. Come and get your therapy. Remedy, my own worst enemy. The hits come free, straight from the MC. The REMD, now that's me. If you're down on your luck or you're just getting by, REMEDY. If every fucking day you love to get high, REMEDY. If life really sucks and you just wanna die, REMEDY. Show no weakness and never let them see you cry, REMEDY. Now I retired from the drug game. Self-preservation of my family name. I got into this music game with thoughts about fortune and fame. To find the music and drug game, we're two in the same. We got dealers turned artists, and artists turned dealers. Squealers, pro stealers, and big four-wheelers. Iced out chains and platinum frames and big guns and big names and Hollywood's burning. It must be the music, you could ask E. Sermon. We got club promoters who turn label owners. Yo, feed the homeless, man, we need blood donors. Here's an MC advisory. Nothing about the industry's clean. The only thing that matters is green. It is what it is and exactly how it seems. Cash rule everything around me. Cream. When you see me on the street and just walk on by, REMEDY. If every time you speak you can't help but to lie, REMEDY. If you're stuck in the kitchen and got fish to fry, REMEDY. Now reach up and touch the sky, REMEDY. Now I looked the major label straight dead in their face, and I told them, yeah y'all thanks but no thanks. They wanna throw a few hundred G's in my face, like I ain't already got G's in the banks. They wanna sell me fame but I don't wanna buy it. My name in the game is enough, keep quiet. They got live bait and they reeling in fish. So all you fucking artists best to make one wish. There is no difference between us and them. I was doing this before now till then. Now everybody wanna sign the next white rapper. Don't make me have to be the one to slap you. Suicide, it's a suicide. REMEDY. Who, what, where, when, how, and why. REMEDY. Suicide, it's a suicide. REMEDY. Who, what, where, when, how, and why. REMEDY.
This is worldwide. REMEDY. REMEDY. This is worldwide. If you don't know, now you know. REMEDY. 2002. REMEDY.
Explosions in the Israeli town of Yahud, it's in central Israel near the Ben Gurion International Airport. The first blast occurred about 1.5 hours ago. That's around 8:30 in the morning Israeli time. A second blast occurred 10 minutes later in another vehicle parked a couple of hundred meters away from the first blast.
Yo, defeat your enemies with kindness. Now we go to refinements, right? And show your love like diamonds. It's blindness under the eyelids of men, women, and children of all color and religion. I guess building underneath the ceiling of a universal temple is essential to break through the iron fence of war and swing condemned swords. See, Remedy and I, we swarm as one colony to make you wonder what you died for. But why you murdering our kids when all we got to defend ourselves with are bricks and stones? Can't you hear us moan? We all out in the streets cause you destroyed our homes. No, you took our food, clothing, and shelter and left us naked, only to cover ourselves with black seeds of hatred. But right now, whoever's right or wrong, I wonder if we'll ever get along as brothers from different mothers.
I heard a boy crying, 2 kids dying saying young Israelis. They said the Palestinians were lying. Who's to blame? We set fire to your flame. They withheld the names of the Jews held in vain. Jump into a tank in the far west bank. There's violence on the Gaza Strip. Who's to thank? Listen. Babies crying, life lost, Holocaust style, bodies flying, surprise and surround you. We run rings around you, silver with the blue and white stars. Who we are, we unite, people alike. Strength comes in numbers, all ready to fight. Humanity's song for peace. There's war going on in the Middle East. Build, destroy, build the beast. Sharon and Arafat, remedy, counterattack. What's the cure? Yo, Rizzo, where you at?
Positive education, always correcting errors. You can never gain peace by inflicting terror. And strapping bombs to arms. Running up inside buildings, killing little children and moms. Instead of trying to take land, y'all should shake hands and give respect to the great father Abraham. You've been fighting over Palestine since Saladin. Have you learned what the word non-violent mean? Or turn the other cheek? You burned your brother's Jeep. When Jacob came home, he gave his brother's sheep. Which they used to recruit troops and shoot fruit. When you both be seeds from the same root. Even when young Moses was lost in the desert, he was taught wisdom from an Arabian shepherd. My pen is mightier than CNN. Right now I teach you how to see in. Close your eyes silently, breathing deep. Inhale this here all the way to your feet. Then exhale slowly through your nostril. Combine the Torah, Quran with the gospel. Put your mind open and eyes shut. You can't tell the difference of who's who and what's what. Please educate the Lord's children every day. A lesson a day keeps the devil away.
Like the calm before the storm, and it came without warning. An ordinary day in New York, Tuesday morning. 9/11 in 2001. The greatest act of terrorism done with no gun. Now who ever thought that we'd ever get caught with our noses in the air and no real support? Right here in America, I was taught that things ain't always what you think you thought. Yo, attack on America, mass hysteria and scarier. Worldwide, watch your area. For everything you see, there's a price and a fee. In the land of the brave, in the home of the free. It only took one look with no sign of the crook. Forever in the books, the day the earth shook. Us against them forever, now till then. And God bless the victims and never again. For those who know and those who don't, this song means more now than ever before. I represent humanity and my nationality's reality.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam, borei pri hagofen. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam, asher yishon b'mitzvoto, v'rotzavonu v'shabbatot.
Feel this. To all those races, colors, and creeds, every man bleeds for the countless victims and all their families of the murdered, tortured, enslaved, raped, robbed, and persecuted. Never again. To the men, women, and children who died in their struggle to live, never to be forgotten. Reuven ben Menachem, yeah, my own blood. Dragged through the mud, perished in my heart, still cherished and loved. Stripped of our pride, everything we lived for, families cried. There's nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide. Tossed to the side, access denied. 6 million died for what? Yo, a man shot dead in his back. Helpless women and children under constant attack for no reason till the next season. And we still bleeding, yo, it's freezing. And men burning hell, some for squeezing. No hope for a remedy, nothing to believe. Moving targets who walk with the star in their sleeve. Forever marked with a number tattooed to your body. Late night, eyes closed, clutched to my shoddy. Having visions, flashes of death camps and prisons. No provisions, deceived by the devil's decisions. Forced into a slave, death before dishonor for those men who were brave. Shot and sent to their grave, can't awaken. It's too late, everything's been taken. I'm shaken, family, history, the making. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again shall we sit and take orders. Stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom and thrown into the flames. Forced from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God, then burned of our bones. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again leave our sons and daughters stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, stripped of our freedom and thrown into the flames. Forced from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God and everything we own. Never again. Some fled spread through the rumors of wars, but most left for dead. Few escaped to the shores with just one loaf of bread. Banished, called in for questioning and vanished, never to be seen again. I can't express the pain that was felt in the train to Auschwitz. Tears poured down like rain. Naked, face to face with the master race, hatred, blood of David. My heart belongs to God and stays sacred. Rabbis and priests, disabled individuals, the poor, the scholars, all labeled common criminals. Mass extermination, total annihilation. Shipped into the ghetto, then prepared for liquidation. Tortured and starved, innocent experiments stripped down and carved up or gassed to death. The last hour, I smelled the flowers. Flashbacks of family, then sent to the showers. Powerless, undressed, women with babies clung tight to their chest, crying, who are the guests dying? Another life lost, count the cost. Another body gas burned and tossed in the Holocaust. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again leave our sons and daughters stripped of our culture, robbed of our name, never raped of our freedom and thrown into the flame. Never again from our families, taken from our homes. Never again from our God and everything we own. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again shall we sit and take orders, stripped of our culture, robbed of our name. Never again of our freedom and thrown into the flame. Never again from our families, taken from our homes. Never again from our God, then burned of our bones. Never again, never again, never again, never again. The final solution is now retribution. Remedy, Wu-Tang.
Shema Yisrael, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad.
Give it to me. Give it to me. I've got to have it. There's a cure for this. Baby, I want it. If there's a remedy, baby, I need it. Got to have it.
This is a story brought before me from the wise and the old, taken down from the past before your eyes to unfold. Now I took this, crafted it and made it the mold for all those rainy nights left out in the cold. Yeah, the rat race, moving at a 9 to 5 pace. A life story based on a paper chase. What's going on? Something's wrong in the world that we live. But if we hold on long enough, we got to give. How many times must history repeating itself? Face defeat, mankind beat by himself. Generations done past, son. Look at the last one. There's no more legends in the making. Ask one man, money and power, sex, rock and drugs, economics, politics and thugs. I said man, money and power, sex, rap and drugs, anxiety, society, bug.
There's a cure for this. Baby, I want it. If there's a remedy, baby, I need it. Got to have it. If there's a cure for this, baby, I want it. If there's a remedy, baby, I need it. Got to have it.
Spoken words only heard from behind the closed door. Politicians hide themselves away but started the war. Why should they go out and fight? They leave that up to the poor. And if you got another minute, I can tell you some more. Hey yo, never judge a book by its cover. Never cheat on your lover. Never rob, never steal, love thy brother. Never count your money, always count your blessings. Never say never, always learn your lessons. In the land once filled with mad milk and honey. What a man wouldn't do just for the taste of money. What a woman wouldn't do for the touch of a man. It's those feelings deep inside of you don't understand. Looking for yourself, but you're lost from within. Forever blinded by the night, like Hollywood Glen. Though you're tempted by the lust, that's the ultimate sin. Peeling back, crawling out of your skin. Let me in.
There's a cure for this. Baby, I want it. If there's a remedy, baby, I need it. Got to have it. There's a cure for this. Baby, I want it. If there's a remedy, baby, I need it. Got to have it. If there's a cure for this.
Let me inject you RX, stress remedy, relief elixir.
If there's a remedy,
let me infect you, certified cause and effect your mixer.
if there's a cure for this, give it to me. Just give me your remedy. If there's a remedy, yeah. I've got
Yeah. What? Godfather shit. You know? Take your mind off it.
What? My project. This is the funeral homes and laundromats. Hall of Fame for niggas who hit off gas. Late comer. Ain't turned ghetto since 14. In the hood, it's only money that the drop bring. Solomon King, and when the toast ring, you know I know you yellow back niggas to run. Talking shit, it's like walking red on the third rail. My fault for hurting y'all sales. But up the party like I'm Bobby Rail. Cop grams off a Dominican the well. Fifth Borough, Marquis, living New York soap operas. I see more drug dealers and doctors. Negligent, hold a ratchet, but to a law I'm still innocent. I keep correspondence with dogs who need witnesses. Uncle Wives, 21st century. Ghetto celebrities, penitentiary bars, jealousy guns, chicken spot number runs, criminals and deceased stars. Look around you, son, who wouldn't get high. Ghetto celebrities, penitentiary bars, jealousy guns, chicken spot number runs, criminals and deceased stars. Look around you, son, who wouldn't get high.
We make music till the wee hours of morn. These grays in my beard grow as time goes on. Nothing like the feeling when you're hearing a song. The best things in life just don't last long. Can't believe it, even little Barbara's gone. Wifey cries every day but tries to be strong. We all do things we know is dead wrong. Can't get in where you fit in if you don't belong. Wait for no man, make moves for Delph. You can't understand and write songs for self. See misery and company along with wealth. The real jewel is happiness and good health. No cats that had money and now they're dead broke. Straight up clean kids who now smoke coke. Smoking up cigarettes and die of a stroke. What used to be respected now is a joke.
Ghetto celebrities, penitentiary bars, jealousy guns, chicken spot number runs, criminals and deceased stars. Look around you, son, who wouldn't get high.
21st century, my suggestion to you is to remedy. If you don't know your enemy, then you're already dead. Rest in peace, God bless, the realest shit said.
Lance intermission, body bright and trilogy. Stressed out mama Stephanie Mills, project blackouts. Sell tracks to pay bills, New York crime scene, narcotic crime team. Chicks with the Chinese doobies, gold diggers with the tight booties, Sergio Tacchini with the big booties. Grew up hard-headed growing up, and the hard head to make a soft ass. Rock pook, old sneakers to class. Introductions, the building of a plateau. Playing dominoes with the beer hoes. I thought thinking BD be here forever. I thought Sandy Rock would play basketball forever. I thought Stonefield would always give the weather. Mama said, never say never. Ghetto celebrities, penitentiary bars, jealousy guns, chicken spot number runs, criminals and deceased stars. Look around you, son, who wouldn't get high. Ghetto celebrities, penitentiary bars, jealousy guns, chicken spot number runs, criminals and deceased stars. Look around you, son, who wouldn't get high.
Life, and that's the way it is. Solemnly swear to always tell the truth. Tell you what I see. That's what I'm here for. Autobiography. Life.
Solomon, mark for life. Solomon, mark for life. Solomon, mark for life. Solomon, mark for life.
Can't hear you now, I don't hear you, yo. I can't hear you now, tell me what's the deal, though. Can't hear you now, I don't hear you, though. Can't hear you now, what's the deal, bro?
What don't understand? See the kids start snapping, man. Tell me what's happening. Remedy, here's the plan. Clap your hands. What you do, girl, do your dance. Test me, yo, take a chance. Victim of circumstance. Flame the fire, bound to burn. Know you wanna go, wait your turn. Let me show y'all how to earn. Stop, watch, listen, learn. Time's up, now place it back. What you see is what you get. What you get is what you see. R-E-M-E-D. Why don't ask me that? White boy, that's my habitat. Where I'm from, yo, where you at? 2 hits, now pass it back. In the hood, smoking the good. Never say can't, man, cause you could. Don't really think you should be messing with my livelihood. Huh? Who? What? You? Huh? Who? What? You? Huh? Who? What? tell you what to do. Fuck with me, I'll fuck with you. One thing in life is true. 1 and 1 don't equal 2. 2 and 2 don't equal 4. 22 ricochet galore. 4 and 4 ain't always 8. 44 will set you straight. X and Y ain't what you think. Smoke a cigarette, have a drink. What you get, you pay your fee. Home of brave and land of free. It don't matter what you say. Every dog will have his day. In the street I hear the talk. In the street I hear the talk. Who? What? You? Who? What? You? Who? What? You? Who? What? You? Everybody's acting like that shit can't happen. If it does go down, are you sticking around? If the shit hits the fan, will you run? What's your plan? Will you stand up and fight or be gone for the night?
Can't hear you, y'all. I don't hear you, yo. I can't hear you now. What's the deal, though? I can't hear you, y'all. I don't hear you, yo. I can't hear you now. What's the deal, though?
Yo, 36 crazy fist, baby Chris kept a tray of 80 slip down in his ass split. Quick to spit, baby hit anybody on the block who walk by. He talk fly, walk out, chalk lie on blocks, the body drop like hot scotch. Boxes being drawn by cops. Baby Chris, illa dealer was flat. The scully box, big head, in his little C yacht crew. Tail blue, so black, he was blue, new when he grew. And he studied math to learn to grab double. Speak Greek toga, learn Sikh yoga. Think with the force of Yoda. 70% satisfied, 30% dissatisfied. So they fraternize and scattered lies and build up brotherhoods with black hoods. We stackers living in backwoods, rolling weed up in backwoods.
Baby Chris got a cousin named Abe. He got the mind of a slave, generous with a heart that's brave. Said he gave his whole life, came to save the kids from the cradle to the grave. But what you think they did? All this praise to the abbot, said he killed for the wood. Started studying jujitsu and kung fu too. Mastering traits on how to rush gates. Learned to DJ and how to put explosives in crates. Now a few years passed, wow, son learned fast. Had a blast, quick dash, running gun for the cash. Nothing else mattered, paid his dues, killing crews that batted. He was bruised and battered with 222s in his shoes. It's where he kept shit cooking, waiting for his time to attack. He wasn't looking. 36 crazy fists, cousin A, baby Chris, that and this. Nobody gave two shits.
Hey yo, I clap with the best of the clappers, rap with the best of the rappers, and I snap with the best of the snappers. Hold on, dog, let me tell you how I be headman hagglers. Fuck the machine, I rock jeans, can't fuck with slackers. Know them lame ass niggas labeled pickers and packers. I'd rather stay in the game with them stickers and stackers. The kids fuck with building attackers, coke pushers, dope sellers, weed smokers and heat holders, underworld street rollers. You know the reg, throw a rock at the heads who thought the beat was over. See the light but the streets are colder. Mama love gotta watch her back because niggas eat slow know her. But if it's indirected, it's gon' pop off in 1 second. And for the record, dog best to start.
My voice box of 1,000 and used for promotional use for thugs who rep housing. The campaign be free Tommy guns. We pit bulls as arson. Body bright in the black mask, a blend in the dark one. It becomes a new line cinema with preachers of a project minister. Consider bloodshed, we made movies. Wifeys with attitudes, look we talk movies. Plus I just the storm like Big Web and made an offer to the rap. Then by any means necessary, I'ma die for the bread. Front page criminal, starting a clean spread. Until you faggots see you motherfuckers at the crossroads with your heart wounds from me tossing crossbows. And I ain't setting no cross codes. Believe me when I tell you, I got cats that'll hit you with the 40 and open up your torso. Leave permanent red stains on your body like up North Pole. Reign supreme like I'm sitting on Egyptian throne.
flesh of my flesh and blood of my blood. From the earth's soil to the heavens above. This is the story of Exodus. Through the eyes of Moses, always remember what God told us. Hope he accepts us and pray that he holds us. Moses, born due to mom's last push, sent to speak to God by the great burning bush. A seed was planted, the earth enchanted. Fire carved stone laws, 10 commandments. Born with hands that help man mold pyramids. Egyptian reign, enslaved man, wife and kids. Pharaoh, won't you let my people go? He said no. Pharaoh, won't you let my people go? He said no. From a staff to a snake, the wrath of 10 plagues. Blood, frogs, lice, creatures and epidemics. Boils, hell, darkness, locusts, death of the firstborn. We moved on. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. The world travelers and God we trust. Exodus. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. The world travelers and God we trust. Exodus. Oh God of earth and altar, our knees bent, hear our cry. Our worldly rulers falter, our people drift and die. There's nowhere to run to and there's nowhere to hide. No matter what you do to us, we will survive. It was meant for us to be tested, pondering, thoughts manifested. Men sent wandering, strangers in the strange land, staff in hands. Only guidance Hashem's commands. Now horse and carriage, he cast the sea. Sing to God in great victory. Pass over and split the sea. Now take my hands and follow me. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. The world travelers and God we trust. Exodus. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. The world travelers and God we trust. Exodus. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. The world travelers, Hashem we trust. Exodus. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. The world travelers, God we trust. Exodus. God we trust.
What? Chant the fucking anthem. We got the remedy for all you motherfucking ills. Yo, word up. Chant the anthem. Yo, what? Yeah, chant the fucking anthem. We got the remedy with the sword. For all your fucking ills.
The laws of physics keep us ground to the solar, the soul controller, secondary to the power of polar. Magnetic tendencies with mobile independency, essentially balls of energy. Mankind yearns for remedy. Rival countries declare war for control of the land. Money and power, man proceeds to kill man. By the hour, deadly mixtures, predictions by biblical scriptures. Yo, life's a non-fiction action picture that hits you. Vision quest, the true test, the fruits of nature's temptations. When man meets the devil and the greed of the nation, there's no excuse for the inducing or Lucifer seducing you. Abuse of the mental, diffusing you, confusing you. Inconclusiveness, thought can't be taught with no nucleus, there's proof in this. Truth, master one, self-exclusiveness for glory. The blood of millions spilled, a long story, it suits your remedy forever, here and now, in the future.
There's no devil without the God, no times without the heart, no struggle without the strive. We all fight to stay alive, in this wilderness I'm missing off. When niggas hold heat with the safety off, I observe through the corner of my eyes, come to find most sublime, falling victim to the time. There's no day without the crime, my silent weapon is my mind. So just come forth and shine, together as one mind. United we stand, so let us all combine. Together as one mind, from one straight to nine. Let the culture be refined, make no so waste no time, niggas. Chant the anthem, chant the anthem, chant my anthem. We got the remedy, we got the remedy for all your fucking ills. Chant the anthem, chant the anthem, chant the anthem, chant the anthem. We got the remedy, we got the remedy, for all your fucking ills. Chant the anthem, chant the anthem.
Super spectacular, with more gunplay than Bronx Tale, so you can call the kid Sonny. You low niggas
mad cause you getting slow money. Brace yourself, this be wisdom alarm rule. Mecca's true jewel, gorillas on the move, reflect when I react. 50 calorie, you can't slump. I'm taking it all from your chain and your bottom front. It's music for niggas who drive drunk. You a duck, standing in front of your cell, holding your green cup. Puffing balloons for cats and you ain't even getting high. Running to the bubble when the pressure applies. Sing ain't lie, glitter like showcase emeralds. All generals and soldiers, but all soldiers ain't general. Stand close enough and smell the espionage guard. With shells that soar like a breeze on homicide cases. I can see it in your eyes, you all up in the wrong places.
Chant the anthem, we got the remedy for all your fucking ills. Chant the anthem, chant the anthem, chant the anthem. We got the remedy for all your fucking ills. Chant the anthem, chant the anthem, chant the anthem. We got the remedy for all your fucking ills. Chant the anthem, chant the anthem. What? Yo, I sling war slang like cocaine. Rebel dope that numbs your brain like a shot of Novocaine. In your death you will feel no pain. I just jigged you with my sword and the tip was poisonous. Snakes speak lies and the words is venomous. Who hits come continuous. So I don't give a fuck if I 97 ain't feeling this. See what I'm revealing is the truth, and actual facts be the proof. The youth be the fruits and the elders be the roots. I stand solid on the firmament. This black man be the dominant intelligent. These be the words from a testament.
Against the odds, devil with the gods. Fertilize the eggs, spread and plant new pods. The savior, 360 degrees from the alpha to omega. Walks with the blue lightsaber. Remedy know the enemy. Basic mathematics, fundamentally headstrong. Physically and mentally, mind and meditation. Constant elevation, resisting temptation. Hidden master plans of world domination.
Chant my anthem, chant the anthem, chant my anthem. We got the remedy, we got the remedy for all your fucking ills. Chant the anthem, chant the anthem, chant the anthem, chant the anthem. We got the remedy, we got the remedy for all your fucking ills. Chant my anthem, chant the anthem, chant my anthem. We got the remedy, we got the remedy for all your fucking ills. Chant the anthem, chant the anthem, chant the anthem, chant the anthem. We got the remedy.
What's up? We're just talking about our friend. What's his name?
I don't have a name, so death can't find him. Doesn't have a home or people to care for. Not afraid of anything, men least of all. He's fast and strong like a big wind. He can hear 100 miles and see 100 miles underwater. He can hide in the shadow of a noon sun. He can be right behind you and you won't even know it till you're dead.
Give it a rest.
He'll come for me, he will.
Well, I hope he does.
Remember you said
Rem D, 2002.
Yeah.
Coming for you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Suckers. Motherfuckers. Right. You know that. Nothing, man. Yeah. Nothing, man. It's back. Here we come. Let's start running. Cause we're gunning for the #1 position. Better listen. If you don't, you just might end up missing. Suckers, motherfuckers. All this acting in there, rapping. All this lying, all this stealing, all this robbing, all these dealing. Don't see me peeking, see you in the street and catch up beating. Watch your head start leaking. Action, more than a fraction. Bet when we touch down, yo, you know we're packed. Meet you, nice to meet you. Then we beat you as we slowly defeat you. See ya, nice to know ya. Overthrow ya, then that's it, game over. 2002, let me remedy you and show y'all motherfuckers what y'all supposed to do. You can bounce to this, smoke an ounce to this, strip butt naked, run around the house to this. It's the R to the EM, raise your fist with the EDY, gorilla in the mist. And I came with 3 guns for me and my 2 sons. If you don't show face, I'ma take your place. Nothing seems real, that's just how I feel. And I treat every deal like that's my last meal. 3 sticks of Xanax and watch me dance. Wanna fuck with the devil, come take your chance. The dopiness, great white holiness, soloist, vocalist, soloist, mobilist, long pull bogalist, raging bull chauvinist, overrule specialist, 6 million megabits, lyrical perfectionist. Let's start running. cause we're gunning for the #1 position. Better listen, if you don't, you just might end up missing suckers, motherfuckers. All this acting in their rapping, all this lying, all this stealing, all this robbing, all these dealing. Don't see me leaking, see you in the street and catch a beating. Watch your head start leaking, action more than a fraction. Then when we touch down, yo, you know we're packing. Meet you, nice to meet you, then we beat you as we slowly defeat you. See ya, nice to know ya, overthrow ya, then that's it, game over. Rem D 2002 2002, let me remedy you. You know.
From the front of the door and let it be known that I'm setting it straight and I'm coming back home. Cause I told y'all the tank top hustle a lot, but I'm a little dude and I still muscle the block.
Hey yo, we coming for the blocks, the abs in the streets. The team stay on the grind cause the fan gotta eat. Dimes get bagged and sealed like they was work, and ain't nothing safe, get your Teflon shirt.
Street life, drug shit, money comes in bundles. Thug shit and territorial rumbles. Guns in them vintage Don sweaters. We love fat whips inside of bitches, new cold red leathers.
Hey yo, my hood hate they self. The bitches love Don cause they make they self. And niggas can't snake me so they snake they self. And they just pussy to me, they rape they self. And they take they self. Money, cash, flows, and bitches. Money, cash, flows, and bitches. Money, cash, flows, and bitches. Money, cash, flows, and bitches.
Hey yo, was busy on the strip and there ain't too much room. So how many MCs must I consume? Open up a nigga like a pussy wound. So nigga call your orangutan goons and baboons.
Who the fuck are you? That the crew with me and two, maybe more. Can't come fucking kick down your door, son. You could have beef and not know it. Some gas in a bottle with a rag, then light it and throw it.
We love grinding the honeys and making the monies. Toss it up lovely, breaking the 20s. And both groups for a rap song, baking the honeys. Laid back lovely, shaking the bunny.
It's the reason why they put me here to blast off. Cause the rap game suckin', I'm ready to crash course. With an 01 Rari, smoking tenant. Who you know that shoot best when he smoking Bennett?
Money, cash, flows, and bitches. Money, cash, flows, and bitches. Money, cash, flows, and bitches. Money, cash, flows, and bitches.
Yo, I'll jump in my whip, yo, and run you over. Pass the weed and the Dutch to the cigar roller. From the stat with the shoulder strap holder. Fuck beans, fuck free, fuck the rock and over.
Fuck the cops and the rock, I'ma do whatever. Come through, rock a little way and shoot whoever. It's a struggle, that's why I told y'all I bubble. Buck a thing, bust the thing, if you see I'm in trouble.
Hey yo, I spit like a baby, a dog with the rabies. Boiling hot gravy, get spilled, we too ill with the pill. Emphatic slam, crunch to the low, to the rack, from the statue I am.
Correct entertainment, I'm not just a client, I'm also acquainted. Real respect, real and it's all non-tainted. Handcuffed in the courtroom, bite the plaintiff, run from the arraignment. Money, cash, flows, and bitches. Money, cash, flows, and bitches. Money, cash, flows, and bitches. Money, cash, flows, and bitches.
Yeah, man. Hey, yo, Slash, you tell Jay, right, that we gon' get this joint poppin', right? Lo gon' come with us in a minute, call Shotty up, and then we gon' rock it out, know what I mean? So, just in case, you get bucket, make sure you got that thing, and we gon' move. Let's go, baby. Right here, move.
Yo, you know what I'm doing? Yeah. That's out. Stand out, nigga. Yo. Ain't no no more talk on money and fame. I'm stalking this game, and when I'm done, I'm sticking the fork in this game and run, clutching my gun. Name P.I. Place S.I.N.Y.C. Caramel, Poppy Chulo, mommy's been arcade. Let's see if you can stop me. I beat it like a one-man posse. I leave it wet and sloppy. I'm cocky, at times laid back, like to keep my fade back. A lot of niggas about to get paid back, cause there's a lot of cats that don't like me. I guess they thought I'd take it lightly, but I rhyme and make you niggas wanna fight me. I melt a nigga like an icy and wipe him up with a towel. Still on the pile, hot out and Staten Island, I'm foul. At the same time, I got respect for what's real. Who said Staten Island niggas ain't real? You dead wrong until we tied up with a red thong for going against the struggle. We squeeze on your team, crash or huddle.
Well, I'm known in the hood like Castellano. You can see me in the 50 puffin' 8 Shimano. Doing 80 on the belt, follow signs to Verrazano. I keep 2 guns in my hood like Paisano. My style iller than ill, I'm sick like Alzheimer's. A bug cat ready to bring back old drama. If it wasn't for the slash, what could I tell mama? Goddamn, it's bad blood between brick and the mud. Brick and the thug, shitting on love. Turned over on the new and start spitting the snub. My flow is nice, and I ain't worried about them hoes at night. For my wife, and she's gotta get this dope shit right. I'm analyzing, look how the pros get right. And number 16, yeah, I want it shown in light. I rep the hood, gotta respect the good, even the ones that left the hood. Big hard suits, 10 boots, and then millimeters. In the studio, we got this. Live right here, baby, from the heart. We got this. Hoes in fancy cars and smoking reefers.
Yo, hit this, hit this.
Sellies and beepers. We got this. Hoodies and sneakers. We got this.
Yo, it's the smoked out white boy back in the block with the 38 snub nose tucked in his sock. From the H block, Huguenot, part of the rock. Shaolin, Staten Island, and I love hip hop. And when it comes to the kid, man, shit ain't easy. I lounge with the Kappa D and the Lil Beezy.
I see you.
You sees me? Yeah, yo, believes me. The code red for life, click raccoons need me. Dun 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 dun. I got this. Rock this, radio drop this. The code red's for real, yo. You can't stop this. None of y'all motherfuckers out there can block this. Jumped in the whips, all dipped down low. Ready for a trip to where I don't know. No matter where we go, you can't stop the flow. The heat's on, guns drawn. What's up, yo?
Hey yo, my spit never tasted good, I'm so sour. I spit for the money and I spit for power. Then I lean on y'all like the Eiffel Tower. To my Staten Island niggas, that's my heart. I might leave for a minute, but can never depart. Yeah, I'm married to this bitch, and I'm still fucking. I'm in the hood where the guns is nothing, and niggas don't say shit like E.F. Hutton. Paranoid like Bush, press the button. Don't make me grab the boomers and get disgusted. Poppy Wardrobe King, co-red production. Pillage for life, niggas, the hoes that's crushing. To all my niggas that went out bustin', grinding the black Timbs on, wild out hustling.
We got this. We got this. Carhartt suits, 10 boots, and millimeters. In the studio, we got this. Live right here, baby, from the heart. We got this. Hoes in fancy cars and smoking reefers. Sellies and beepers. We got this. Hoodies and sneakers. We got this.
Yo, this the remedy, killer B. I just moved from Shaolin to Tel Aviv. Tack family, peace, block 'em, 6 million.
Straight fire. This is the hottest shit you ever gonna hear, dog.
Yo.
This is real, dog. Come on.
Militanti, tanti, melodramati, cavati, bebati, eleganti, תלי בשנתי, שנתי, רמדיים, סבלימינל בבבילן. שימו לב אליי, מי שלא מבין מה מדברים אנשים מסביב. היפ-הופ עבר דירה וכאן לתל אביב, נקודה חדשה במפת העולם לפי מגזין הסוס. תקשיב אל הבוס, ביחד נגיע רחוק וגבוה כאילו מטוס. תל אביב, סיטי וזה בא מפה.
Shackles off my feet and let my people go.
Bring it back,
push it forward.
Bitches in the club keep screaming.
Bring it back,
push it forward.
Bitches in the club keep screaming. And it don't stop, and it won't stop, and it can't stop. This is hip hop. And it don't stop, and it won't stop, and it can't stop. This is hip hop.
Fooling yourself, cause you're fooling yourself. We use reflections of aggressions with these words of Fidel. These moments of time remind me of these mountains to climb. 3 times the evolution, just look and you find. We the vocalists, IDF, hopeful intellects. With a mind full of tongue twisted specialists to fuck with this. Feel the power as we cook the flour. See these born leaders multiplying by the hour. My mind, my skill, my rhyme, my time, my contribution to this mass confusion lead the blind. High as a satellite, Babylon the Israelite. Burning out in Celsius and Fahrenheit, we keep it tight. Stretched out to the point you're stressed out. We the fast and the furious with words in our mouth. The lines of Judah, the stars of David. Remedy subliminal, Babylon and it's sacred. We made it.
Bringing it back,
pushing it forward.
Bitches in the club keep screaming.
I like it. Bringing it back,
pushing it forward.
Bitches in the club keep screaming.
I like it.
And it don't stop, and it won't stop, and it can't stop. This is hip hop. And it don't stop, and it won't stop, and it can't stop. This is hip hop.
Hip hop, body rock, don't stop, let it drop, get it hot. What you got? Everybody lick a shot. My block, your block, worldwide, got it locked. Pop, pop, 40 Glock, can't hide, knock, knock. From New York to Israel, it's all real. One love, how you feel? Yeah, what's the deal? Hip hop, body rock, doing the do. Beer drinking, breath stinking, now sniffing the glue. We put the sub in the liminal and the thug in the criminal. Protect your neck, shit's critical for every individual. Israel loyalty deals with royalty. The Hebrew unit talk shit and we lose it. The all new crew, all real, all true Jew. Fuck us, fuck you. Many call, chosen few. 6-star, who we are, blue and white, near and far. This is us, here we are. Rip you up, leave a scar.
Bringing it back,
pushing it forward.
Bitches in the club keep screaming.
I like it. Bringing it back,
pushing it forward.
Bitches in the club keep screaming.
I like it.
And it don't stop, and it won't stop, and it can't stop. This is hip hop. And it don't stop, and it won't stop, and it can't stop. This is hip hop. מתחרים דרוש שיפור למה המורל שלהם שבור. אני אוכל טמביל טור, תבין המשחק עליי תפור. מרגיש בבית כמו כדור בגוף של טופק שקור. מטאפורות מטורפות שההורים צורכים אסור. אני מדבר והכל נהיה אבסטרקט כמו ציור. כן שומעים אותי למרות האיסור וצנזורה, קליינטורה. עומדים בתור לראות אותי כמו פארק היורה. אני אמות אותי תחליף קריקטורה. בת יותר מדי מכל דבר עושה אותך מבור. סב קשור למשחק כמו תינוק לחבל הטבור. השורשים בתל אביב אז אל תגיד שסב עקור. וסוף כל סוף גם בעברית זה נשמע כמו שזה אמור. אחרי שנים על שנים של תסכול ומרמור, המילים נהיו פצצות אטום כי הראש הפך לקום. מינים מתחרים, למדתי להפיל כמו נטור. סבלימינל מעביר צממורת גם עם המיקרופון סגור. מה?
Bringing it back,
pushing it forward.
Bitches in the club keep screaming.
I like it. Bringing it back,
pushing it forward.
Bitches in the club keep screaming.
I like it.
And it don't stop, and it won't stop, and it can't stop. This is hip hop. And it don't stop, and it won't stop, and it can't stop. This is hip hop.
Merona Merabona Meraboy Sai, Borio Hatu Adonam Elohim Melech Olam, Boirei Pri Agufen, Baruch Hatu Adonam Elohim Melech Olam,
Feel this. To all those races, colors, and creeds, every man bleeds for the countless victims and all their families.
Yeah. Supreme Hebrew Intellect, Rem D. Killer Priest, Iron Sheik from the Middle East, aka Masada. Lips, let me feel ya. This is the testimony. expenses, all my amounts means nothing. For my eyes have seen not coming. I sleep when I dream, I see kingdoms crumbling. Ask my pastor, visit rabbis, even got baptized 6 times. On the 6th day, I sit and pray. Bible's Torah sent in my way. This torture filled me with rage. These lawyers built me for days. Open up the graves, giving hope for the slaves. Like Yeshua, tribes of Judah. My life's the future, the past is in my notepad. You read it like the forecast. Revolution, warpath, execution, I wore rags. My head up, I talk to the clouds. Laws are laws, please walk with your child. Cause if they try to kill me, bring the jury and the whole court will come down. Fuck these pagans working for Satan. Disguised through your lies, came through poor education. The world's looking for a leader, he's the head of the nations. Read it in Revelations, believe it if you read it. Their final destination will be the devastation. I can just picture wings coming out of our backs. Open up and flap, the whole sky turns black. The economy collapse, and that's that. This is my testimony.
This is my testimony. All around, I feel His presence on me. But demons often told me these problems often cause me. And
I was laid in the ground, way beneath the streets, wrapped up in Hebrew sheets, resurrected, supreme Hebrew intellect, what you expected. I inject you, you've now been infected. In search of a rabbi, I found killer priests. L'chaim, Yerushalayim, we pray, facing east, in the land so sacred, well before common era. Blood, sweat, tears, terror, lost souls, angels, the Dead Sea Scrolls, hidden in holes, barefooted, walking on coals. Behold, I'm at the lion's gate, controlling my fate. This is science, don't hate, heaven's skies could wait. The most high, most try to get close by. This is it, words to live by, voices cry. Now or never, do or die, thou shalt not tell a lie. Come and fly, live and let live, testify.
This is my testimony. All around, I feel His presence on me. But demons often told me these problems often cause me. And
I'm finally home. Spit words from the top of the dome on Solomon's throne. Bone the kingdom syndrome. The demagogue infiltrate your synagogue first. I carry the hurt, blessing in your mosque and your church. We non-pagans, Hebrew kings, we soul saving. Seen free nations conspired by Freemasons. Rise to the pearly gates, chariots blazing. Prophet the gaze and Joshua's son, hearing the sermon. Blood of a virgin on the wings of the angels. 1,001 nights, stories and fables. Where's the remedy? Zion battalion and fleets. Urban tales from the killer priests roaming the streets. Check your scripts, breathe in, study your scrolls. Your Quran's or a testament, let it be told. Watch it unfold, count your blessing, bury the lies. Hearing the cries, all rise, let's testify, let's testify.
This is my testimony. All around, I feel His presence on me. But demons often told me these problems often cause me. And בואו נספר כיצד חיים הילדים בשכונת חיים. בואו נספר כיצד חיים הילדים בשכונת חיים.
כל השכונה שלי בהלם, צינור גינון, איזול ירבן, בקבוק ריק מעדן. בגשם אין לחם, הבטן בעצם רק כתם, הקסם נשחק כמו אבן. בבוקר מהמר, בלילה משתכר, משפחה במצוקה, אבל לא מוותר. משפחה מחכה, אבל לא משתפר. המשטרה בשכונה, אבל לא מסתדר. אז כל בנדיט על הכביש, עם שם כינוי, גם השפה מתהפכת לאוזני סמוי. תשכחו מי הכסף, זה כובש ביטוי. המציאות מתהפכת, זה דורש שינוי.
I diddy bop from the bottom to the top of the street. Hip hop be the remedy, we all gotta eat. On my block, shit could really pop off. Cold red, you won't make it if you're soft. Mama's in the kitchen, pops out bugging. Baby's all alone, full of fiends and drugs. And a day in the life of the neighborhood. I'm with Ivy Masika now, that's what's good. Got myself a 40, I got myself a shorty. And I'ma roll that shit, light that shit, smoke it. On my block, everybody wanna talk of it. See me, feel me, touch me, please me. Hey ma, baby take it easy. Ladies wanna hit them off, New York to the Dizengoff. Listen to him spit them off, you don't wanna piss them off. Always gotta come prepared, we ain't really never scared. I don't really fucking care, you were really never there. On my block, it's the same old story. Same names, same faces, ain't got nothing for me.
זו לא שכונת פאר ולא שכונה של עוני. יש כאן אנשים כמוך וכמוני. לא שכונת פאר ולא שכונה של עוני. יש כאן אנשים כמוך וכמוני, כמוני, כמוני.
אז מסיקה נותן בביט שגורם לצוואר שלך לרעוד. השורטי נותן בטייק שגורם לגוף שלך לרטוב. כי זה ברור שאף אחד פה לא. זהו, סוף משפט, ברור שאף אחד פה לא. תקרא לי מיסי, כי הסגנון שלי אדיקטיב. נותנת לכם בראש בהיפ-הופ, זה לא טופ שיט. תתכוננו ממני, לא שמעתם כלום. תהיו בטוחים שאני כאן בשביל לשרוף לכם את הפיוט.
יש לי 10 אצבעות מחוברות למכונות משומנות עם מילים מחוספסות, אין מקום לטעויות. בניתי, מיציתי, עשיתי הכל לבד. גם בלי אודישנים ראיתם איך כוכב נולד. מתחרים מתנדנדים מצד לצד כמו חמתי דמתי. אחרי 5 שנים אין בישראל MC שלא הפקתי. אני בשנתי, בום בום קלאק. ואם זה מהיר לך אחי אפשר הרבה יותר לאט. בת יורה מילים כמו פנאט, חם יותר מילדות נות 15 במקלט. מרוקנת עם על דפדפות שורות מריץ קבוע. תפתח את הראש אחי תבין, זה לא הכמות זה הביצוע.
ברוך השם אותי הפשע לא רודף, אני חי בתוך אזור שמלמד אהבה לא כאב. זו לא שכונת פאר ולא שכונה של עוני. פה כולם מכירים את השם שלי, יודעים קוראים לו רוני. לא שוכחים, משברים, החיים הקשים. שמים מכים ילדים אבודים אז הם בבלוקים מתחבאים. ברחובות עם עיניים אדומות, עייפות מסתם לשבת בשכונה. לחיים, לחכות, אין לחם, אין עבודה, אין אף אחד שידע. אין סוף לפשע רשע רק שתדע שבדקה אולם קרס אז איך לא אתה. איך מפתה אותנו דרך איך עושים את המידע.
זו לא שכונת פאר ולא שכונה של עוני. יש כאן אנשים כמוך וכמוני. לא שכונת פאר ולא שכונה של עוני. יש כאן אנשים כמוך וכמוני, כמוני, כמוני.
1, 2, מעיף את האבק מהמיקרופון. נמאס, לא מפנים יותר, סוגר חשבון. 20 שנה ששתיקה הגיע קץ, הכל לוחץ עמוק מהבטן, הכל עולה ומתפוצץ יורד החץ. לגבולותם הבני זונות, החברים במרכאות, האנשים מהשכונות, כל מי שעשה גם טעויות. מדבר, מלכלך, לא מפחד לפתוח פה. אף אחד כבר לא יגיד לי אם זה יפה או לא יפה.
השיר הזה זה רעיון שלי, לגנוב איזה שיר ישראלי ששמעתי בערוץ הילדים. שמעתי שגם אקום סוגרים, יודעים מה? זין על זכויות יוצרים. איזה שכונה? זאת לא סתם שכונה, זאת שכונת חיים. יעני השכונה שלי, רמידי ודני דין, שורטי ג'ורג' מסיקה, ינגי ובאבי מבבלי. מה אמרת? צחקתי. לא ארס, ויזואלי, לא טרנס-סקסואלי. סימפטי תעדואלי, סימפטי לא אבו עלי. הצל זה אח שלי, שיגעתם לי תרבי אבו חצר הצלה בכלא 6. מה? נגמר?
זו לא שכונת פאר ולא שכונה של עוני. יש כאן אנשים כמוך וכמוני. לא שכונת פאר ולא שכונה של עוני. יש כאן אנשים כמוך וכמוני. לא שכונת פאר ולא שכונה של עוני. יש כאן אנשים כמוך וכמוני. לא שכונת פאר.
keep it ghetto where it's grimy. You know how best I be, throwing them block parties, building with guard bodies. Before Dirty died, BK been lively. My project army, Red Hook been behind me. I spit jewels shiny, bright as Illuminati. The black owl, see the white inside cold power. Hitler and George Bush, they got you acting Nazi. I be a child of Israel, young Haile Selassie. Ghetto government, Ark of the Covenant. A track with rugged man, I had to come fuck with it. JoJo Remedy, black poet running shit.
That's how you comes with it, I fucks with it, yo. Pelly keep it 1,100%. He got clout and a ton of respect. Never sold my soul, I leased it to him when they cut me the check. Sitting pretty, spitting ugly, I say this nice and clear. I'm the best that never did it. All them other guys, unimpressed with the state of rap. I'ma help him embrace the fact. Move forward, take it back. Shedding light, watch him fade to black. Black. And fuck rappers that can't compare to me. They scared of me. Pelly the streets, keep your ear to me.
I pop a pill, chill, sit back, release my anxiety. Got two exotic Colombian bitches on both sides of me. Make clothes, break codes, Mr. Secret Society. I hate liars, this is the truth, there's no denying me. Fuck you, pay me what you owe me. Let them know Staten Island like I'm Israeli like Razor is. Young Haile Selassie, white Jew, never Nazi. There's black and white poets in him, yo rugged man.
Like old King Cousins, face in your face, displaying hate in the place. White folks hate me, I'm disgracing the race. Underground, I hold the crown and I ain't gon' pass it. Every verse that I spit, I give birth to a classic. Am I ignorant? Maybe, probably. Am I a genius? That's a possibility. Possibly as amazing as a spit, it's obvious. I'm the cockiest, I write hits. I don't need no Gwen Stefani's or Fergie white chicks. Kill the species, the weak MCs. Faggot rappers, I'm allergic to your sweetness like diabetes. Master of Mac and Max, relaxing, jabbing, you slapping, you battle, you bagging, your bitch breaking and bruising, or leaving the broken, bragging, agony, babbling, traveling, bullets splattering, rat-a-tat and shattering. I'm the Gracie family grappling. Yup, hating on me is like hating the truth. You could lie to yourself, but deep down you know I'm the truth.
Black poet, motherfucker, that's the name. And now blow your troubles right out your brain. It's insane how I penetrate your dome piece. Microphone fiend, fuck the police. I'm a known beast. I get it poppin', I'm not stopping. Lyrical AK spray, got your body flip-flopping. What? Yo, R.A., who the fuck want it? I had these punks running back up in their mama's stomach. I'm the real deal, straight from the gutter. What? Mop up the hood with you dumb motherfuckers. Stupid, y'all can give it up, I don't give a fuck. Just get out the way, I'm coming through like what plus? The guns bust, no dust, no rush. Trust, you better roll with the rush. Don't oppose us or get crushed by the truck. All G's up. When the shit start, you better not freeze up.
Hip-hop's holiest, the white fucking Jew. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, I'm still with the woo. I always been true. My killer bee crew, far between a few. It flows in my blood, it ain't nothing new. It runs in my veins, the voices, the echoes, the pains, the 6 million names. Never again. Another war, nobody won. Another song sung. America, eating its young. Hip-hop's holiest, I declare war. The world's gone sour. All the wrong people got the power. It's evident, like Dex said, we're all resident. Patience, I make a change like the president. Code red, never heard a word that I said. And therefore, the savagely beat left for dead. Deleted, erased from the memory. Beaten and defeated, I pray for my enemy, the remedy.
I'm moving. This is not for show, I'm proving. We get it to win it, not losing. Beat don't fail me now. Keep moving. The streets are watching, I'm moving. This is not for show, I'm proving. We get it to win it, not losing. Feet don't fail me now. Keep moving.
All I need is a few pounds of weed, 15 acres of land so I could breathe. Struggle like Capadon, wild like Costanza, big like Frank Ferrara, mass like the Banza. Murder like Papa, butcher like Calvin, built like Cuban links, lounge like Alvin, cook like the chef, resurrect like RZA, inspect you like Deck, yet genius like Jizza, balls like Becky, money like my uncle, move like Afreen, money comes in bundles, revenge like Jackie Dirt, lawyer named Gansberg, we rock the block, stand up like Landsberg, stand up, welcome to Staten Island, hello, where you could be a rat like Chris Cielo, he's a rat too, and even worse, more since, been a whole pack of rats from O'Brien the Prince.
The streets are watching, I'm moving. This is not the show, I'm proving. We get it to win it, not losing. Feet don't fail me now, keep moving. The streets are watching, I'm moving. This is not the show, I'm proving. We get it to win it, not losing. Feet don't fail me now, keep moving.
Yo, my mom's in the hospital, my pops is gone. So it's me against the world and my clocks is drawn. Wishing death to my enemies down in bottles of Hennessy. Reach for the phone and call up the homie Remedy. What's the deal? I heard it was going down. Heard you got a little problem on your side of the town. What's the situation? Is this a major altercation? I'll be there in 20 minutes, just give me your location. I'm going out blazing, firing hard with 20 goons suited up like the rioting squad. Caravan cartels deliver the parcel. Put their names on the bullets, let's see if they dodge hell. Shells popping, bodies dropping, hitting the floor. Caught up in a crossfire, we shot our way out the door. Staten Island's most wanted, Tripe, Diesel, and Remy. Professional marksmen when we squeezing the semis.
All I heard was shots. Next thing, everyone's running. Get off the block, yo, the cops are coming. More firing. Next thing I heard was the sound of a siren. It was sick, something like a modern day flip. Take a pick quick, me and Tripe D's jump in the whip. Put the pedal to the metal, son, foot to the floor. We in the midst of a neighborhood drug war. Cracks in the Maxima, 38 snub. With the cops right in back of us, showing no love. You got guns, better know how to use them. 2 ways out, shoot them up or lose them. You fucked up, you pay the ultimate price. That's your life, it's like another Saturday night. It's an everyday street thing, kids that flex muscling. This goes out to the cats that be hustling.
You are going down.
Every day I'm hustling.
I'm a hustler, homie.
Every day I'm hustling.
I'm a hustler, homie.
You are going down.
Every day I'm hustling.
I'm a hustler, homie.
Every day I'm hustling.
I'm a hustler, homie.
You ain't a hustler. Everything you get's on my own. You ain't a hustler. You ain't a hustler.
If you're broke, living home with your mom.
You ain't a hustler. You ain't a hustler. You ain't a hustler.
Getting high on your own supply.
You ain't a hustler. You ain't a hustler.
If you ain't really ready to die.
You ain't a hustler. You ain't a hustler. Got some pounds, broke them down. What you think, you hustling now? Fill your script, make a flip. Think you got some muscle now? Couple grand, selling grand. You ain't got that hustle down. Here and there, back and forth. You be running out of town. You say you hustling, but you ain't got the money for bail. So what you hustling for? So you can go to jail, or you can go and tell. Then you can go to hell, and you could work for the cops. Then you could buy and sell. You say you're this and that, jack of spades with many hats. I hear you talking that, but what you are's a potential rat. You ain't no big deal. You're food, you're someone's meal. Why can't you keep it real? You're an Achilles heel. You ain't no breadwinner. More like chicken dinner, just an evil sinner, rookie, young and new beginner. Don't know how to earn, you'll never learn. You'll probably crash and burn, quick to flip, sing and turn. You ain't a hustler, everything you get's on my own. You ain't a hustler, you ain't a hustler.
If you're broke, living home with your mom.
You ain't a hustler, you ain't a hustler. You ain't a hustler,
getting high on your own supply.
you ain't a hustler. You ain't a hustler.
day I'm hustling.
I'm a hustler, homie.
I'm raw. I'm cool.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Hustling.
Times like these, people want to get high. Real high and real fast. And this is gonna do it. And make us rich.
Yeah.
Ram. Yo, you hear me, kid?
Yo, what up?
Yo, you got that for me, man? You got me more than one?
Yeah, I got you 3 tickets to the game.
How's the seats?
Definitely not nosebleeds.
Good.
Box seats, guaranteed.
Perfect. So what, same as usual then, kid?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll see you when I see you. Say no more.
Sounds good.
We had to learn the trip so well.
Took it 1,000 times.
Knew the ins and outs of the routes.
Pushing through county lines.
Hustle, risk, and chance. Occupation is ducking swine.
Yo, fuck the middleman.
Box the cake in like Duncan Hines.
Let's get this over fast.
Threw my nose in grams, took a sample blast. Shit's the shit.
Slid the cash across the table glass.
Flood the street like backed up sewers.
Stack funds foolish.
Rats much losers.
Jacked up hooers.
Steaks and Peter Luger's.
Texas hold them in the clubhouse.
Minimum bet.
T-bone.
Toast some bottles to the neighborhood mobsters as soon to be home.
Break bread.
Break the code of silence.
Break legs.
Every man eating.
Every man happy.
Well fed plus set.
Speed limit.
Route 66.
Discreet whip.
With more than one set of keys in it.
Pack coffee beans with it.
Hand trucks, 1,000-pound safes, weight.
A Nassau with big eights.
Pump jacks.
Cylinders.
Cakes.
Whipping through steaks.
Sacrifice it all and bleed for that bargain price.
Cash up.
Only thing received on the arms is stripes.
Wiretaps and bugs.
Informants get wrapped in rugs.
Local thugs.
Behind beer
And
mugs.
social clubs.
Rolling dubs.
That's 2 grams.
The out-of-state connect I
The
buzz.
size of Christmas trees.
Purplish fuzz.
Yo, hit your cuz.
350-pound bales.
Digital scales that weigh whales.
Compound buckets and garbage pails.
20 clip sales.
Priority mail.
Canada trails.
Never stale or fail. Product banging.
Like hammers and nails.
My man from Rosebank.
Wild Albanian dude.
Holds rank.
Drove tanks.
Busted ATMs at a closed bank.
Home invasion.
Adrenaline rush. The thought is scoring.
Boom goes the door and 3 or 4 men pouring.
This extortion.
101.
Black man.
Gloves and gun.
Reach for the stars and you're done.
Rob you for fun.
Call it a shakedown.
Beast in it.
Yo, fuck the police and
A
shit.
nickel bag sold in the park.
We want a piece of it.
Nationwide distribution.
Like Carolina Cots.
Arizona's.
No pimples.
30-pound blocks.
Federal agents watch.
Rubber band knots.
Burial plots. You get them gots.
$1 million yachts pull out the docks.
Supply and demand.
Supply and demand.
Get up the green.
Set up the team.
This is the American dream.
Yo, this is real live transporting.
Something like a movie.
With no film edit to credits.
From yours truly.
Network for net worth.
Clockwork spin like the earth.
To make money.
You gotta spend money doing dirt. This is real live transporting.
Something like a movie.
With no film edits or credits.
From yours truly.
Pulling scores for net worth.
Clockwork spin like the earth.
To make money.
You gotta spend money doing dirt.
What?
These are the men who lead the crime families of America.
I control 26,000 men. Except for dope, we operate in all aspects of organized crime. And if there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that drugs destroy your mind and destroy your home. In the end, it'll only lead our country into ruin.
2010, who killer bees, the re-emergence, return of the swarm. It's the resurgence. Turn your back now and you're out. That's not an option. This is it. Go with the shit. We get it poppin'. I was diagnosed, burnt out, comatose, turned out, overdose. It's the remedy roast. Alleged ties plus organized. Wise with my eyes on the prize and more than fortified. I leave them mortified, and that goes for anybody. I mean everybody. Don't give a fuck about nobody. This ain't no silver rings. Groupie wanna be sucker dick shit. You wasn't there. I am the grain. You get clipped quick. Cold RZA for permission. Take him out of commission. Assalamu alaikum, shalom. That's wishful thinking. No chance, can't win. Killer be sting. Get on your knees, kiss the ring. It's a Shaolin thing.
I keep a Desert Eagle, shoot it at point blank range. Maintaining the game as they respect my name. The Rolling Stone, he flames drop like acid rain. Ain't no half stepping like I'm Big Daddy Kane. I'm ashamed of you lames try to ride my train. I would literally like Little Fame, leave his brain all over his range next to his dame. He a lollipop sucker who listen to Lil Wayne. I got accurate aim and everything in the game. It's the runaway slave who broke free from the chain. Insane in the brain, watching meth bring the pain. Flight 10, 3 or 4 and fresh flying the plane. You lines can be tamed, I flush them down the drain. They call me Denzel cause this is the day you got trained. Say hello to the bad guy cause he's to blame. It's the long length Chevy, bet he stay in the lane. What?
Street is that hip-hop's dead, or a dead man walking, put $1 million on his head. This is fortified bread, nobody cares. Fake reserve money, black and white millionaires. It came from the top with the saying is mutiny. Family ain't family no more, not what it used to be. Searching for the answers through all the scrutiny. I wish we could turn back time, speaking truthfully.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Keep the party going, keep it heated like a dryer. Call me a sire, king no higher. Won't stop rocking till I retire. Made it through the barbed wire, by the hole in the fence. He had beef in the hood and we ain't seen him since. Left the prints on the gun like the beat to the drum. You in the battle like a war, you need better aim, son.
I move with a tabernacle, get tackled. Stone gang hit you in your Adam apple. Staten Island, been there, done it and came off. Ask E. Sermon who took his chain off. Out the blue, my dudes from the new one. Ain't unchanged, this is what we doing. Fuck boys, too dumb to touch toys. Me, I bust back like you heard enough noise. Pothead, the block said I'm hothead. Out there slinging rocks for that guap bread. L.I. Ingera, S-T-O-N. And yeah, I got a gun, but you can't hold him. Behold a shell to sniff you owe Kim. And that's my sister, I kill you, mister. It's the genuine article, a small particle. And that's the shit that BZ does.
Another casualty, acid leaking out the battery. Dash back, trash that's automatically. Otherwise tragedy, move haphazardly. Body part darts ricochet through the anatomy. It's where they sell crack cocaine. Might stick a brother up for his watch and chain. It's where they sell pills of heroin. Do a blast wired up like Baltimore, Maryland.
My description, ammunition, ambition, Hell's Kitchen. Not a pot to piss and dart spitting. Hard hitting, duck chicken, finger licking, muscle mitten. Buck piffin, rhyme written, time ticking. Blind blitzing, the offense. Staten Island Sharks, you Miami Dolphins. Put him in the coffin, lay in the rest. J.U.S. anything after that is stress.
This rat motherfucker, where did we get him?
He's a CI for burglary cop. Called in to tip on the bank.
Where is he?
How the hell would I know?
A gang of mob pirates busted by the feds. Just like that, one rat told on 10 heads. Before that, they had a pact to get bread. Now it's all done and said. They hit him with the RICO Act. Investigation, racketeering influence, corrupt organization. Oh fuck, the crew's boss is out of luck. Stuck, no more raking in the bucks. Sucks plus regardless, got him on a whole slew of charges. Doing dirt, moving work, taking out the garbage. Name the price, rob a bank to a heist. Feed the fam, cut a slice, take a shot, roll the dice. GPS tracking device. Family associates, wiretaps, rats and the mice. Possession and extortion, drug operations, racketeering, robbery, assault and home invasions. Plan to murder a man who disrespected. 6-figure loan shark and debts went uncollected. Tens of thousands, 20s and hundreds, soldiers and runners, guns with no serial numbers. Ambitious criminal schemes, by all means, the obsession, possession of a weapon. Watch out, canary rat starts singing and rolled over. Turncoat, stool pigeon. Imagine that, one of your brothers decides to rat on all the others. Imagine that, one of your brothers decides to rat on all the others. Real men are born and bred from the statin. Where'd it go wrong, man, how did it happen? Damn, for so long we never thought he was acting. He was singing songs all along, he was rapping. Real men are born and bred from the statin. Where'd it go wrong, man, how did it happen? Damn, for so long we never thought he was acting. He was singing songs all along, he was rapping. Imagine that, one of your brothers decides to rat on all the others. Imagine that, one of your brothers decides to rat on all the others.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
shades of my soul's windows were slept on. Like the dude that KO Kimble, but I just kept on. Now I catch a flight to be civil right out the West Palm. What happened to the life that's so simple with all the stress gone? They say they have fuck you money, but I ain't buying that. This a recession, even the boss is getting fired at. You need to hire that guy from Stat to get your clients back. You got the Bunsen burner, plus I heard he brought the science back. I attract scholars, the job prefer the petty penny on the dollar. Drama started steady screaming holla. How selfish, you are now helpless. I'm just trying to clear my head like a Browns helmet. These Scott Loans calling 5-0. Funny style fryer club cats wearing wires like Fios. I'm bringing Staten back on a high note. Plus I eliminated all the heavy lifting like Serrano.
My whole life chasing a dream, yo, I lusted it, trying to get my foot in the door. I put my trust in it, did it for the love, worked my ass off, fussed in it, eat, sleep and shit hip-hop, I was hustling it. They said I needed fuck you money, so I got me some. It's the recession, need a cash cow, got me one. Major label chasing the paper, that's where the blame is at. Either way, it's a disgrace, look where the game is at. No more purpose, hip-hop's worthless, turned into a circus, now the game short circuits. Hollywood gimmicks, two-faced mimics, me and AC running MC clinics. I attract dollars, this is where it happens at. Hip-hop scholars, about to bring the Staten back. Where we go wrong, how can I remain strong? Listen to the words in the song and carry on. Let's go. Listen up. Now let's take a trip through history. Around the time 3000 BCE, they asked me to teach and to bring you the news. Going way, way back to the story of the Jews. Many years ago in the land so sacred, founding patriarchs Abraham, Isaac and Jacob. Famine forced the 12 tribes to migrate to Egypt. Unequipped descendants became slaves quick. After a few centuries, Moses led his people from bondage to freedom back to Israel eventually. 40 years in the desert, received the Torah, enchanted 5 books and the 10 commandments. Conquered the land under Joshua's command. Saul and King David working hand in hand. Yerushalayim named the capital, this is instrumental. David's son Solomon built the holy temple. For 200 years it developed and flourished. Observance by the prophets, with wisdom well nourished. Overrun by Assyrians who threatened their lives. The people dispersed to 10 lost tribes. Babylonians conquered and destroyed the temple. Jewish people exiled, nowhere to be sent.
I know I can be what I wanna be. If I work hard at it, I'll be where I wanna be. Now go.
I know I can be what I wanna be. If I work hard at it, I'll be where I wanna be.
Before we came to this country, we were kings and queens, never porch monkeys. There was empires in Africa called Kush, Timbuktu, where every race came to get books to learn from black teachers who taught Greeks and Romans, Asian Arabs, and gave them gold. When gold was converted to money, it all changed. Money then became empowerment for Europeans. The Persian military invaded, they heard about the gold, the teachings and everything sacred. Africa was almost robbed naked, slavery was money, so they began making slave ships. Egypt was the place that Alexander the Great went. He wasn't shocked that the mountains were black faces, shot up their nose to impose what basically still goes on today. You see, if the truth is told, the youth can grow. They learn to survive until they gain control. Nobody says you have to be gangsters, hoes. Read more, learn more, change the globe. Ghetto children, do your thing. Hold your head up, little man, you're a king. Young princess, when you get your wedding ring, your man is saying, she's my queen. I know I can be what I wanna be. If I work hard at it, I'll be where I wanna be.
I know I can be what I wanna be. If I work hard at it, I'll be where I wanna be.
music, y'all. Save the music, y'all. Save the music, y'all. Save the music, y'all. Save the music.
Yeah, this album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I never amount to nothing. To all the people that lived above the buildings that I was hustling from, that called the police on me when I was just trying to make some money to feed my daughter. To all my peoples in the struggle, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, baby, baby.
It was all a dream. I used to read Source magazine, Cool J, DMC up in the limousines, hanging pictures on my wall. BDP, Rakim, Juice Crew, the golden era had it all. I let my tape rock till my tape popped, smoking on skunk weed, drinking 40s on the block. Way back when I had the 93 blue 4Runner Mac, pockets always stacked. Remember Sugar Hill Gang, Rappers Delight. Whoever thought that hip hop would survive overnight? Nobody. Waited till the time's right, cause my rhymes are tight. Time to do me, blow up like the economy. Born winner, the opposite of a sinner. Still do love to eat tuna fish for dinner. Peace to Red Alert, Molly Marl and Stretch, Funk Master Flex. We've been blessed. I got money like I knew I would. Call the crib, same number, same hood. It's all good. And if you don't know, now you know.
Personal with Robin Leach, and I'm far from cheap. I smoke skunk with my peeps all day. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. The Moet and Alizé keep me pissy. Girls used to diss me, now they write letters cause they miss me. I never thought it could happen, this rapping stuff. I was too used to packing gats and stuff. Now honeys play me close like butter play toast. From the Mississippi down to the East Coast, condos in Queens, in dope for weeks. Sold out seats to hear Biggie Small speak. Living life without fear, putting 5 carats in my baby girl ear. Lunches, brunches, interviews by the pool. Considered a fool cause I dropped out of high school. Stereotypes of a black male misunderstood, and it's still all good, It's all good. And if you don't know, now you know. Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. 50-inch screen, money green, leather sofa. Got 2 rides, a limousine with the chauffeur. Phone bill about 2 G's flat. No need to worry, my accountant handles that. And my whole crew is lounging, celebrating every day, no more public housing. Thinking back on my one-room shack, now my mom pimps a act with minks on her back. And she loves to show me off, of course. Smiles every time my face is up in the stores. We used to fuss when the landlord dissed us. No heat, wonder why Christmas missed us. Birthdays was the worst days. Now we sip champagne when we thirsty. Damn right, I like the life I live. Cause I went from negative to positive, and it's all good. And if you don't know, now you know. Come on. And if you don't know, now you know. It's all good. And if you don't know, now you know. Representing B-Town in the house. Junior Mafia, Smash Flavor. I see your push. Yeah.
Hey, Reuven. one, yes sir. Keep the thing up on the top dresser. Get money, stay chubby like I'm Hugh Hefner. Roll dice, get a 6, take the money, step up. I'm hot this year, like Porsche, Cayenne, Pepper. Ask the kid if he know about my repertoire. Stat, now the popular son, dog. Yes, you are. I know bus rhymes, I know Red Man, I know Fat Man Scoop, I know Method Man. I milk this cow, the yes way I know how. Been up in the ghetto like shit, nigga, ooh wow. I'm on my fish burn shit like ooh chow. I'm from the ooh, so what you gonna do now? It's me, yo, B, not one but two sounds. I know some chicks who talk shit, grew foul. I'm back to business, but I gotta go now. I had to come through for the showdown. It's low, nigga.
Stupid, I'm retarded. Mel Gibson, brave hearted. For the dearly departed. Billboard charted. Starving artists. Work the hardest at the target. Stop, this is hip hop. We shop at the market. Sales and coupon. Nights on the futon. Niggas is lukewarm compared to Tokar. The icon from Zion. The grist spikes like Python. Firecon, Vietnam, transform, Megatron, cannon bomb, holy songs, fast like Ramadan, all around the world, the same song. May he live long, long live. Who gon' stop the kid? Nobody.
Swagger on, dagger on, stick you in the neck piece. Rip it down, skip around, hit you in the chest piece. Everything's cool, nothing move but the money. Nobody said shit, ain't a damn thing funny. My family abandoned me, sister stole the fortune. Morals out the door, ethics out of proportion. Took the word extortion to a whole nother level. Infected by the root of all evil, she's the devil. Things are fucked up now, recession got a hold of us. What's even worse, fuck aggression got control of us. No telling what I might do. Do it to myself, but first I'll do it to you. Sun Tzu, war face, body of armor, bad karma. No more drama, inner peace, the Dalai Lama. It never seems real till it finally hits home. Let's see how you feel when you're cold and all alone.
Milk this cow, the best way we know how. Park Hill Projects, Chickapow. One culture, return of the track slasher. Double doser, Capadonna broadcaster. Striving for perfection, the only way I got my life back was through investing. Devotion, moving my soul toward the skit. Vocabulary coming out my ass like shit. To feed my babies, I gotta fight y'all MCs. This money be getting me high just like cheese in these tracks. I look for all my childhood, make me feel good. So I keep on writing, meditating in the ghetto. Making love, waiting for lost minds to settle. Then I speak out, because we all need the guidance. Deep down inside is where you could define science. My mother told me when I was so stressed out, all you gotta do is just put your best out. And I did it. Milk this cow. Milk this cow. Milk this cow. The best way we know how. Park Hill Projects, Chickapow.
Hold your own, nigga. Break it sharp with the heart, don't get it wrong, nigga. Throwing darts at the chart, change the zone, nigga. Capadonna, you know the speed partner. Wu-Tang, get before the sun.
Yo, new Capadonna is about to exhale, kid. Hold all the phone calls, stop all the mail. Capadonna raise hell, speaking I broke the shell. Seen brothers that fell when I slipped. I had my alibi tight that night. Up in the hill, chillin', y'all get shot. Move away, things are too hot. Look at my spot now. Friends are exiled from close distance. I broke resistance. Every time I step up, I rip raps up. Cool clutch, my words swing around like moon chucks. I sing for big bucks. Never can't quit this rap shit, it feeds my seeds. I could barely breathe, but y'all cats better believe. Keep off your darts are soft while I throw these missiles at the skin tissue. You can't escape, I absorb. Gigantic crowds all aboard. Watch out for city fraud. My darts slam like doors, making it hard for you to get yours. Selfish. Milk this cow, the best way we know how. Park Hill Projects, Chickapow. Milk this cow, the best way we know how. Park Hill Projects, Chickapow.
Hold your own, nigga. Break it sharp with the heart, don't get it blown, nigga. Throwing darts at the chart, change your zone, nigga. Capadonna, you know the speed partner. Wu-Tang, get before the sun to watch.
Milk this cow, the best way we know how. Park Hill Projects, Chickapow. Milk this cow, the best way we know how. Park Hill Projects, Chickapow.
kapow.
Hold your room, nigga. Razor sharp with the heart, don't get it blown, nigga. Throwing darts at the charge, danger zone, nigga. Capadonna, you know the Steve Hartner. Wu-Tang, got before the sign of what? Bad birds that fuck nerds. Suck a dick up to your hiccup, motherfuckers. The swarm continues, Wu-Tang killer bees. Capadonna, cappuccino, the dynamite. Came to treat the earpiece right. Y'all better recognize and realize. Hot Nixon, playing my position, bitch.
Oh shit! I'ma kill you! Shot me! I'm killing your ass! I'm coming back, nigga!
Back, full attack, this is anthrax music. Man, put the work on the table, so I'ma move it. Do it for the love, plus the smell of the bud. I'm addicted to this hip-hop shit, it's my drug. Put the record to the needle, and the voice speaks to the people. He's lethal, his only choice for sour diesel. You see through, F you and your nephew. Something like you left home, I ain't got a step, so guess who's back? This fact, they start running. Dog will hunt, or goodwill hunting. I'm coming for the crown, this is how I get down. R.E.C.D. posse, we think them down. 10 rounds and they won't make it past the first. Cause every verse curse have you riding the hearse. That verse is everything and your image is nothing. You been frontin' too long, so I'm starting something.
Yo, this goes out to anyone who ain't family. Using me way too long, losing my sanity. Fuck you, you and your crew, they can't hold me. Blindfold me, knowing my name but don't know me. The dread unks told me, lay him to rest. One round, I take him down, it's a no contest. My fortune is based on brains and extortion. Fuck the world, blow it out of proportion. Still MC wizardry, killer bee invasion. Men of respect, nothing less than amazing. My face bears war paint, mark of the sword saint. Give me a reason, it's assassination season. The projects are filled with projectiles. The streets are a jungle infested with snakes and killer reptiles. Sue me or do something to me, it's nothing. You've been frontin' too long, come on, we starting something.
Smoke your bone marrow, Farrah, this shit deeper than you think it is. This is fucking war, and that's just what it is. Shit, I'm worldwide, next day mail, and I can't fail, cause I'm so fresh, they so stale. I'm all tanned, they so pale. This the rebirth of Staten Island, they were all hell. They hustle backwards, I'm in a space capsule. No gravity, the main module. Technology's newest component, I'm so on it. Same passion of a black hornet. Truth, like a young seagull. With my fingers brown, in the smoking bugle. Tops, dirty, like them dirty cops. Shit, I'm the main crops, so noisy. A championship time in Boise State. Romance in the Stones in A State. I'm location with them Trey 8s. Shit, I'm harder than any one of you grapes. This my terror zone, planet of the apes. Fucker.
It's 2010. As another year comes to an end, our economy is still in ruins. The value of our stocks, our land, and our dollar has depleted. The world has changed for the worse. Man's ethics and morals are now based on money. Our forefathers' greed will be paid for by future generations. There's no more faith in government. The holy war continues in the battle for world dominance. Desperate times call for desperate measures. The streets are infested with rats. We're being poisoned by media, entertainment, and TV. The music industry is diminished to major corporation gimmicks. What is the remedy? It all comes down to this. Remedy, Kinetics, R.A. Rugged Man,
Yo, take it to the court trial, leaving you all dry. Knocking on my door, trying to find a fall guy. Labels, corporations, governments, they all lie. Rugged man constantly breaking the law. Why? Flow like water, break the recorder. Carry the Harry Callahan, I'm the enforcer. Life, I'm making a recovery. If life is a bitch, I'ma eat life's pussy and fuck it till the bitch fall in love with me. Hoping to die with him, closing your eyes, strip him or break him when I hit him. More deadly than the 5 fingers of the 5 venoms. Been out for self since born day in the maternity ward. Fuck the doctor, I cut my own umbilical cord. Hit you with a bottle, leave you with more than a knot of contusion. The blood out of your noggin oozing. I'm stomping and bruising, robbing and boosting. This is real, this is not an illusion. I'm winning, you could ask God if I'm losing. You broken, hocking your shoes and take me away. Come on.
So come and take me away. Save me from the rain outside. Rain outside. They always say they're gon' change, but they have the same outlines. Everyone in boxes, pretty little boxes, all brainwashed to remain inside. Remain inside. But I will never change my mind, even when it rains outside.
Yo, emergency, open heart surgery, homicide, burglary. It can't be. Hip hop murdered me. Nothing in return, no concern. I gave it all to you. What more can I say? Yo, I'm appalled at you. Jerk offs, running their mouth. Take them out, wipe the smirk off. Running their house, clean them out, get the work off. Double the count, there's no amount.
Move them out.
Yo, wake up, industry's makeup, full of swaggots, swine suck, executive fucks, bloody maggots. Crafted to fool the masses and mastered by sly foxes. To program the artist, brainwash robotic boxes. Kill that noise. Wild like cowboys, we crazy. Hip hop raised me, your shots just crazed me. All praise, due and respect this. The lesson is kinetics, movement is the message. Movement is the message.
So come and take me away. Save me from the rain outside. Rain outside. They always say they're gon' change, but they have the same outlines. Everyone in boxes, pretty little boxes, all brainwashed to remain inside. Remain inside. But I will never change my mind, even when it rains outside.
You're about to look inside of the eyes of a quiet storm. Your entire swarm quivers when the fire forms. Where you at's a disadvantage to you. You are never truly in possession of anything that is handed to you. I've been stabbing ciphers, you ain't battle at all. You just hang at the mall with your whole posse and gathering talk. Shopping for the latest trends with your greatest friends. Till your babysitter picks you up at 8 in her Mercedes Benz. You need to laugh and relax a little, your back is brittle. You could try to slap me, but your wrist will probably snap and shrivel. How you waiting for your track to sizzle? Yo, that's like Agatha Christie in the kitchen waiting for the crack the crystal. I could sell more if only I kept the rapping simple. I'd rather rap on Madison Avenue and ask for nickels. Flow lethal like dispatching Iraqi missiles. I reach for a pad and the vigilantes think I'm grabbing pistols. Walk on stage with a hoodie and a bag of Skittles, just so every ignorant motherfucker who only sees rays can shoot me while they have the chance. Then I throw an avalanche and pull us at the asses, leave them bastards crippled. Fuck pacifism, it's too late for acting simple. I'll be at the funeral blasting until the casket's riddled. I'm not a hateful person, I just wanna make it certain. So I search the earth to murder your reincarnated version.
So come and take me away. Save me from the rain outside. Rain outside. They always say they're gon' change, but they have the same outlines. Everyone in boxes, pretty little boxes, all brainwashed to remain inside. Remain inside. I will never change my mind, even when it rains outside. Rain outside.
Kinetics.
Check it out. Yo. I'm from the home of the landfills and fresh kills, Park Hill projects and multi-mills. 600,000 in low-income housing, Section 8 zones, middle-class homes. I'm from the place where the families rest their head. Catch a case and you're better off dead. Exposed is indecent, the streets controlled by 3 precincts. You gotta know what the code of the street is. Verrazano, Staten Island, New York. Gun talk, stab you in the neck with a fork. I walk with a limp, a few loose kinks. I don't care what you think. Eat, sleep, shit, fuck, rap and drink, that's the reg. Shaolin cats don't beg, and every other kid's fucked up in the head. You could love it, you could leave it alone. I don't know, but no matter where I go, there's no place like home.
Yo, where I rest, that nigga scheme and plot. Sling rock stars, cops over our block and get fought. Bust your shot and get shot, smoke pot, get locked. Do a bed, who talk, who walk, who got caught, who got charged with assault, who got dollars on the moat. The youngest tried as adult. Where I rest that who spoke. Playing a parent or a coat. Or the TV. Or peers on my CD. Fictitious media. Or the NYPD.
Fuck it, I'm going all out. I can't turn back now. It's too late to hesitate. That'll lead to the feds of the state. And I ain't doing no time for no crime. Nigga, I got money on the mind. And a weapon in my palms. Little with 16 napalm bombs. So everybody stay calm. This is a hit. Fuck all that bullshit. That ain't part of the plans. Empty whatever's in your pockets and pass it off to my man. We ain't leaving here with nothing less than 50 grand. Your bitch OTC's trying to take my turf. Trying to claim my dirt. Get returned to the earth once the bullets disperse.
Yo, I rock many, sell rocks plenty. Just cop me a Finny, Henny, all up in me. I'm smelling like old Vinny. Projects look like mini mansions. Bust down cancer sticks, pants and kicks. Fuck y'all, buck y'all, guns go off. Speed of heat, fireballs, thrust, God we trust. Cuss or curse, motherfuck that. Off the cliff, let off the fourth, the fifth. Cold winds blow, cough the gift. Shoot y'all, execute y'all. Marksmen throwing darts when the dark ends. Yo, I'm more vex, Gore-Tex, study the math. 45 caliber blast, holes in your North Pole, car bass. Stomp your ass, rugged terrain. Code name, Bo King, stay smoking. A Hancock, Knickerbock, Church Ave, liquor shot. I rep any hood, pick a block.
What's up, everybody? It's Soren Baker here on Unique Access Entertainment. Now, today we have the honor and the privilege of being joined by Remedy. Thank you for coming through, sir.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you having me. Much respect. Thank you, man. Nothing gratitude. Thank you.
Yes. So Remedy has, of course, a lot of great material in his catalog, and he just recently put out the Remedy Meets the Wu-Tang album that I've really enjoyed, and definitely want to shout out Chris Schwartz for connecting us, getting us.
Oh yeah, Chris Schwartz, Rough House.
So, as you speak of Rough House, I know you have the Remedy Meets Wu-Tang album, but then you're doing a special vinyl thing with Rough House that's going to be coming out. So, can you break down what that is and what it involves?
Chris found me, thank God he did. He sought me out, found me. I guess after he heard the album, he was proud. So he came and searched me out and told me he now owns a vinyl plant. He presses and distributes vinyl. Of course, I knew who he was. You know, he's a legend in the game. But to be honest with you, I know we're releasing vinyl and we got a couple bundles and packages. But honestly, he's putting all that together. I was there from yesterday. I told him I'm a little confused. I'm not sure how are we doing this, what's going on exactly. Remedy, don't worry, I got you, this and that. I think we're getting together next week. He's been sending me all these like amazing color pop, like it's a new thing they're doing with the vinyl or something. These covers. He's been sending me a whole bunch of them. They all look great, but I'm a little lost when it comes to the vinyl world myself, you know, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna let him handle that. But yes, we definitely have physicals coming for the album, and only due to big request. Honestly, I didn't even plan on doing any physicals when I first dropped the album.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is Remedy Meets Wu-Tang's definitely an album that lends itself to vinyl because of the sound. And I know that you co-produced it, and I don't want to mispronounce Danny's last name. So how do you pronounce Danny's last name that co-produced the album with you?
Danny Caiazzo.
Caiazzo.
Yeah, you got 3 vowels in a row, like an A, an I, and another A. So it's that Italian stuff.
Yes.
Caiazzo, yeah. My secret weapon right there.
Yeah, now he's also done a lot of Wu-related stuff prior to Remedy Meets Wu-Tang. So how did you guys connect?
Actually, it was a mutual friend who hooked us up a couple years back. He said, you know, Danny's a big Wu fan. He's been making beats for several years. You guys got to connect. So one time I had him come down to the studio. I have a studio in Staten Island. One time I had him come to the studio. You know, he played me folders of beats. Some of them are really amazing. So, you know, we kept them around. And it took a few years to finally get like guys jumping on the tracks and doing things. But any album that I'm executive producing that has that Wu sound, I bring Danny in because he makes those, you know, he makes those beats.
Right.
So yeah, we did the Inspector Deck album together. We did the Ghostface Killers album, and now we're doing this one.
Yeah, the Chamber Number 9 Inspector Deck album, and both of those that and the Ghostface Killers came out in 2019. Obviously, you've been working with the Wu for decades now. Why in 2019 did you have this output that kind of kicked off the charts on the executive production side with Deck and with Ghostface?
I've been around for years, I guess. I guess you could say behind the scenes, kind of. I actually executive produced Inspector Deck's Manifesto album in 2010, I think it was. I executive produced Capadonna's The Struggle album in 2003. I worked on one of those The Swarm albums, also 2010 around. And, I had the studio for years, so Deck, all the guys come through, make music, and, we just start talking and building. And it just led to a couple of different deals and scenarios and situations where, we all make music and we're all into the quality, and we just came up with the idea, hey, let's do this album together. Let's try to make something magical.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Now back to Remedy Meets Wu-Tang though. That's the new album that you got. And how do you, as a rapper and a producer, how do you balance shifting back and forth between the two?
That's a good question. I just, life is a balance in general. So I just take it all in, and I try to, when I'm doing, you have to segregate your time. When you're trying to write raps, you really got to sit down and write the raps. When you're trying to make the music, you got to focus on the task at hand, and that's making music. And then, it becomes a lovely, with the combination of the two, that's what counts. That's the goal.
Okay. One other thing I thought was interesting too is that the Remedy Meets Wu-Tang. Like, you've known these guys for so long, so why did you use that title?
That's true. I didn't just meet them. It's just like that's the thing that's going on. It's like something time. They use the X now instead of meets or verses. They always have so and so verse so and so. It was just it's my album. It's not a solo album. Obviously, it's more of a compilation, but I still have 30% of it is pretty much my solo joints, and it just seemed the best way to get across what I was trying to do with the Wu-Tang sound and having the members on the album into that to the degree that I do. It just seemed like it made the most sense. And Deck even said to me, "Yo, Rem, you got any other titles you could use? Like anything besides Remedy Meets Wu-Tang?" This was like when I was in the process. We didn't really understand it fully. I didn't either until it all just. I've been working on this album for a couple of years. But once it all made sense, it just seemed like the only title I could use. It would only be right. What was it gonna have? Like Remedy, the Truth Serum, or what could it have been featuring the Wu? That without letting, I wanted people to know.
Now, the beginning of the album, Remedy Meets Wu-Tang, you got right out the gate, you got Ghostface on the first track and Inspector Deck on the second one with Death Defying. So what made you want to sequence the album that way to get those two right out the gate?
That's a good question. Sequencing, actually, I take so much pride in sequencing albums. To me, that's one of my specialties, and to me, the fluidity of an album is really extremely important, besides the music and the rhymes, obviously, and the individual songs. It's how it flows. So when we did the first song, Modern Day Miracle, the intro to the album, first I'll tell you that I did like hours of research, watching movies, taking notes, chopping and pasting, and a couple times I went to the studio. I told the engineer, today we're just gonna cut out like samples and little intros and outros and music breaks. We're just gonna do skits for the album. So I spent hours, a couple of days doing that. Then once I had all the songs, it's only right. Same way how Ghostface catch the blast of a hype verse. He set off the first Wu album, and I had that verse of his, and I said, damn, it would only be right. Ghost starts the album off with this. Then I intertwined the skits in there to kind of set up the intro nice. How it's like, I kind of made it like it was a seance, and we're being inducted. And it just all molded together perfectly. And that's how I came with the Ghost intro, and then brought him on the first track. Originally, Death Defying was going to be the first song on the album. Until I got the skits right and figured it all out, that was the first song. But then I switched it up once I got the skits.
Now you are one of our group. Welcome. Tang School is your home.
My lord, the Shaolin and the Wu-Tang parties have both arrived as planned. Now.
Do you want the antidote?
Hey yo, tone stalks, metal clogs, bulletproof metal socks. Ghetto sharks came to bite niggas when the letters spark. True culture coaches bland, racks like a leg of lamb. Rap pussy money, Martin Lawrence, I'm a mega fan. Do it for my kids so they should never ask another man. Remember me? Why you wanna stick me? I'm your brother fam. Who the cousin Raheem? Yeah, from the motherland. First one to build a clay oven with these trouble hands. Man, forget it, shit, we in Atlanta. Let's go back some bitches. Alabama got me on camera, killed a couple niggas. Oh well, still rock a chain like models. Roll the L, Motorola flip stick, great cell.
The modern day miracle. Whispered words from the oracle. My slang is editorial, metamorphical, rhetorical, historical. Fire like the pits of hell, burn them and scorch them. I see liars, Gentile infidels, turn them or torch them. These rappers tired, murk them and off them. The sword of the chrome, heavyweights the head that bears the crown, off with his dome. I rep where warriors roam and these sentences run concurrent. Perish and plummet, 1,000 strong cometh. My cup overrun with holy water from the fountain of youth. Sharp as the six-sided star, the burden, the proof, murder the booth, verbal abuse. I'm from the home of the woo. You at the pearly gates, moment of truth.
Yeah, then I just put Rebel second, and that was that one, really.
Yeah, and Rebel, as usual, comes through.
There used to be a time when I would keep my composure. Now I jump in the whip and run you over. Shaolin, born and bred, raised to be a soldier. You said what, your cousin is who? Nobody knows you. Full disclosure, I trust you as far as I can throw you. Revenge is a dish served colder. Crystal verbal pistols guided missiles off my shoulder. Then watch them strike right through the eyes of the beholder. Catastrophic explosion, supernova. Radiation blinded by the lights overexposure. Soul control of body and soul, straight sober. Remedy, counterattack, crane cobra. Sucker free, luckily, a 4-leaf clover. Scriptures written pictures in the loose leaf folder. Certified golden vocal smolder splits boulders. The food of the gods, ambrosia. It's the Coliseum, you either killing or you dying. And these are the lions. You fight for your freedom, either you the truth or you lying. This is death defying. It's the Coliseum, you either killing or you dying. And these are the lions. You fight for your freedom, either you the truth or you lying. This is death defying.
It's the gladiator. Call me General Max. I take money like collecting the tax. Can't discredit the facts. I'm in the pits where you never relax. Did my time, I was never a rat. Nah, never that. More like Spartacus swinging my blade. Out here, you predator or prey. What part you wanna play? It's war when there's nothing left to say. And the warriors pillage your village in broad day. I was built from it, nearly killed from it. Tasting my own blood, I got a thrill from it. Better beat me to death, cause I'ma still want it. Dying by the finest of blades, you should feel honored. No fear when I step in the ring. Slow death, from the heavy weapon I swing. Just deck, no one left to witness a thing. I hold your head up to the crowd like, is this your king?
It's the Coliseum, you either killing or you dying. And these are the lions. You fight for your freedom, either you the truth or you lying. This is death defying. It's the Coliseum, you either killing or you dying. And these are the lions. You fight for your freedom, either you the truth or you lying. This is death defying.
people know, Sparrow is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, solo song that you have on Remedy Meets Wu-Tang Clan. And that I think your flow is so immaculate and so precise in particular. Do you remember anything happening differently when you were writing or creating that song to where you were so on pocket on that one?
It's funny you say that because that's actually my favorite song on the album. I got a video for that too. It's coming out in like probably a week or so. But before I had Sparrow, I had Calculated Risk, which is another solo song on the album, and that was my favorite. But then when I made Sparrow, it just took me over, kind of. To me, both of those songs is soulful, and it's just me giving you me, man. I kind of didn't try to get intricate with the writing or like the flow patterns or anything. I kind of dumbed down the lyrics even. Just simple stuff to me, but it's just me being me and giving you who Remedy is and what I believe in and stand for. Just basics, really. It's really basics.
Right. Well, I think sometimes they say it's complex in the simplicity. So
indeed, exactly.
Yeah. My mind travels four corners of the universe, it unravels, shines light and gives birth like the sparrow. Fly high and soar to earth to the Verrazano. Shaolin, you know the worth. Shaolin, you know the work. Pop a fight or a perk. Hey yo, my back hurt. Fuck it, I gotta go to work. It feels like the whole world's cursed. So yo, never get addicted, never get caught, and you'll never get convicted. You gotta know your limitations, everything in moderation, manifest your own creations. Cause life is what you make it. If you're poor, it's for the taking. If you're rich, you just forsake it. You're a snitch, you flipped and faked it. Dig a ditch, you're jumping naked. It's a bitch, the things we're faced with. There's a glitch up in the matrix. Hit the switch, get back to basics. And live long and prosper. Sing your own song, fuck a Grammy and an Oscar. As for me, I'm no imposter. Actually, I know some gangsters and some mobsters. So mind your fucking business, cause you don't wanna find yourself the victim and the witness. Have you begging for forgiveness? Remedy's the way of life, I was born to live this. Yo, pardon the intrusion. I could move a mountain, sell a dream to an illusion. What's all the confusion? These motherfuckers don't be knowing what they doing. Yes, I'm still the realest. Shaolin, Killer Bee, raised me to be fearless. Fuck with me, I'll leave you earless. I hope the whole world hear this. Much success into my brothers. Love goes to the family, to hell with all the others. Yeah, life is like a cycle. Be another Mike and Michael. I don't care, I'm Michael Psycho. Drink a fifth and sip some Nyquil. Smoke a spliff and skim the Bible. Make a fist and hit my rival. I exist fit for survival. While the world's gone crazy, dog, cats, bats, vaccines for the babies. The facts where experimental rats mixed with rabies. 2020's whack, yo, bring back the 80s. Perching like a sparrow, lurking in the shadows, circling the narrows underneath the Verrazano.
Now on Pulpit, it's kind of bridging the gap between two mighty New York crews with having Conway on there, Conway the Machine, of course. So how and why did you link up with them and want to put them on Remedy Meets Wu-Tang?
That's a whole, every song has a backstory behind it. So the backstory to the Pulpit is when we were putting Ghost album together, the Ghostface Killers album in 2019, we were trying to get Conway, Westside, Ray, and Ghost on the song. You know, people been asking, you know, they compare Wu with Zelda, you know, ever since Griselda's been popping. That seems to be the comparison. You know, Griselda's the new Wu or the new street shit, you know. So we know the fans always wanted Ghost and Conway to be on a song. So we got the Conway verse. First I played the beat for Ghost, and Ghost was like, damn, I like the beat, but I need to hear someone else on it before I can get going with it. So I said, okay. We sent it to Conway. We were trying to get this on Ghost album originally. Sent it to Conway. Within 2 days, Conway sent the verse back. Boom, he killed it. It was beautiful. We tried getting Westside. I forgot what he was doing, but he was busy. It didn't really work out. So we ended up and then believe it or not, the first time Ghost came out of his house after the COVID being stuck in for like a year, he came to my studio and recorded the Conway verse. And we still didn't even know what we were doing with it at that time. Originally, I was gonna just let him and Conway be on the song with Kappa doing the hook. I wasn't even gonna get on it. And then everyone was like, no, Rem, it's your album. You gotta get on the song. So I just wrote a verse and jumped on that. But that's actually, I think, the first song where Ghost and Conway are together. I think we beat Russ to it.
Okay.
Russ with a chump too.
Right.
Yeah, he has Conway and Ghost on the track too. But I think we beat him to it, and I think that's really the first song with Ghost and Conway together. And that's just something I wanted to give to the fans because they deserve it, man. They've been looking for that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's a great song.
Don't you know? This is the street life right here in the pulpit, where niggas hustle all night, goons be shooting shit, keep your family in the house, lock the doors at night. Every hood where I come from, the war's a light. This is the street life right here in the pulpit, where niggas hustle all night, goons be shooting shit, keep your family in the house, lock the doors at night. Every hood where I come from, the war's a light.
I cook the best work, my shit sell well. Fingertips blistered all night, back in 1212s. Mama said your bullshit gon' get you in the jail cell. Fucking longest money on my books and I get mail still. Yeah, I'm the nigga you gotta check for. Your whole set can suck my dick. I don't respect y'all. Child time, shots got his razor in the mess hall. Or he gon' poke you in the neck and wreck y'all. Yeah, my other homie got a 2 to 4. Most of my shooters locked up, so I'm recruiting more. That mean all summer long they gon' be shooting more. All I gotta do is call.
Yo, we used to bubble in the winter. Bulletproof Benz, even the Scully was bulletproof. Triple fat gooses, clips longer than the umbilicals. 4 crisp yellow coupes, rocket launchers to push your living room through the roof. Sex, money, murder, the name of the dust. Your mother come serving her, she buy all my stuff. Jury scopes it out, boats from Gilligan's Island. Heavy chains, 100 G's a week, that's a piece of allowance. Godfather clocks hang over the Scarface mural. Gold fronts, mug shots, finished welling coat. Chrome Glocks, never penny pitch, my ones addicted to zeros. Changed my face, gained a limp, tricked the Federal Bureau, the National Guards. They played ejection Hungarian scars, holding them M16s, looking for stars. Hip-hop's holiest, gun and soloist, son unloading clips, the remedy, you're left in sudden loneliness. My condolences, I'm from the era where they told you run your polo shits. Estates a key Largo where the ocean is. Couple Dobermans, reconnect, blow a fuse quick, put you in the news clip. New whip, Griselda the woo shit. New shit, yeah, so listen while I'm speaking. True shit, I make money while I'm sleeping. I see that everything's been realized, life's tragic. False prophecy, there's no amount of money or magic. Royal straight flush with 4 of a kind. Poker faces, all in, throw the chips down while stakes climb. I move quick, they barely saw it. Never hurt no one that don't deserve it. Never rob no one that can't afford it. The hidden gems of the jewels I drop, the music stop. Cool mill, but the Ruger hot, blew the spot.
Don't you know? This is the street life right here in the pulpit, where niggas hustle all night, goons be shooting shit, keep your family in the house, lock the doors at night. Every hood where I come from, the war's a light. This is the street life right here in the pulpit, where niggas hustle all night, goons be shooting shit, keep your family in the house, lock the doors at night. Every hood where I come from, the war's a light.
Another one that I think is great is Crazy Yates.
Fuck them all, W's everywhere when you hear the call.
And that one in particular is Method Man, as far as the guest appearances. And with him, the thing that I think is so remarkable is that he sounds more or less like it could be 1993 again. And only in the best way. Ghostface rhymes different and his styles is different and all that, but Meth is still like,
oh, Meth is top notch.
Yeah.
I think he's still getting better, unbelievably, you know? It's just amazing. He really is. His flows, his punchlines, everything.
Well, you've been around him for decades now. What is it about him as a writer, as a lyricist that's enabled him to advance, but also sound so classic at the same time?
I think a couple of things. One, he studies the game, and he really he loves it, and I think he really loves rapping, and his writing techniques have evolved as well. His punchlines now are so much more like intricate. You know, he's got so many multiple meanings in his verses. You really have to listen to him a couple times and break them down. But yeah, to me, Meth is one of them guys who just get better and better with time. When you hear the call.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Meth was actually the reason. So Meth comes to my studio sometimes to record, and after he was actually the last guy to get on Crazy Eights. And one day he came to the studio and was like, yo, Rem, when are we going to do that video? I was like, what video? He's like, the shit I laid the 8 bars for a couple weeks ago or whatever. I was like, oh shit, you would do a video for that? He was like, yeah, man, let's go. And once he said that, he just planted the whole seed to get it going. And somehow I magically pulled it off, man. People ask me, yo, Rem, how did you do that? How did you really pulled it off? How did you get everybody together? And luck, timing, relationships, trust. Oh, that plays a key problem.
The Shaolin Fist requires great speed. It attacks your enemy at all his vital points. You are ready to fight.
Hey, yo, I dropped out of school when I was 2 years old. Changed my own diaper, went on the road. Partied every night in the playpen. Put a bitch in there with me, nigga, I'm scraping. Now I'm a grown man, run around like Usain Bolt. Rambo knife in the booth when I lay my votes. Can't front, yo, I did a few lines of coke. Then I slammed Jenna Jameson, lit up a smoke.
Yeah, you never know a better flower. It's a daily show like Trevor Noah. The money used to talk, now it scream at me. Paper bags make them more wanna squeeze at me. Colder than the Iceman Bobby Drake. Cause showing niggas love only got me hate. I'm straight out of Park Hill, really the squad's ill. We showing more hands than car deals.
Intense like the poison of a cobra. You hear the fat lady singing in the sofa. Domination, David and Goliath. You can't see the truth when you bias. Intense like the venom of a spider. You ain't in my circle, you are outside. Excalibur, live in the fire. You can't see the truth when you bias.
Don't hold anything back. Use all your strength.
Yo, it'll cost more to bury you than what you're worth. Toss shovels full of dirt and put you under the earth. 8 times 8, 64 bars of perfection. Aligned like the stars in the heavens. They search for the remedy. Behold, it's the truth untold. Etched in the solid gold, 2-ton stone. My fortune, based on brains and extortion. Fuck the world, I blow it out of proportion.
Gorilla than the planet of the apes. I write a punchline and plant it on your face. Eat a punch that you ain't even got a taste. Here's a shot that you ain't even got to chase. You late and you ain't even got a case. Get your karma with your cake. Not a killer, you ain't even got the tape. This a Air Force One, not a bait. If I hold a lot of weight in the game, you ain't even gotta wait. Wu-Tang.
Yo, I'm a suspect, person of interest. FBI still can't figure out how I killed it. Forensic couldn't explain my horrendous methods that I use to display my vengeance. Brain scan, 3D diaphragm. Can't dissect to understand the mental thoughts of a madman. The evidence left them clueless. Sonar radar can't track to catch my movements.
Keep going.
Yo, I'm a bad motherfucking Medina warrior. With the black bandana, the panther, I'm the answer. My work ain't for hire. I'm a lion at a cancer stick, but I'll fire. Dressed in my justified homicide attire. I kill so masterfully for your desire. I do this shit with ease. The chief I reap got the mic under siege. MC's freezer get buckled at the knees.
The death rate rise when you enter my zone. I kill them all. One of my bars split 8 domes. They running from dawn, shitting on they self, waiting for bars that'll lift they feet, smack they face in. 36 Shaolin twist, all hate shit. Rubber grip, 45 caliber spit. You get your face changed, son. Fuck them all. W's everywhere when you hear the call.
Teaching all the Wu-Tang secrets. Give him a firm foundation, and I believe he won't let us down. We all agree.
Step on that heavy cannon. Steel shells planted. Rip you, ricochet, hit your companion. Oops, that's 2 for 1. Call me Superman. Blowing every dollar in my budget, then recoup the funds. Push the ball, master 750 double eye. Or the basement climbing bomb with the bubble eye. Smack shack in the back of his neck, my little nigga. Politicians in New York call me Mayor RZA. Malicious dungarees from SMDs burn like an STD. You busting off guns, I'm busting SM3s and falling satellites. In my rights, my battle mic got an appetite for destruction. You skedaddle like runaway slaves. It's one of those days. You get blown like those gremlins in that microwave.
I put 1.8 billion in the room with them. Sit them down, watch the devil be consumed with them. Masonically in tune with them. Me and the RZA connect. Blow a fuse, you lose. The most high show respect. Supreme intellect. Stocks, bonds, mutual funds. IPOs, acquisitions. Label deals, majority positions. Investments in extortion. Business operations. Racketeering, robbery, assault and home invasions. I'm a killer bee, I manufacture honey.
Cash rules everything around.
Forget the money. Extreme intelligence, my hands in new developments. Master of the elements, I am the remedy. Got an appetite, in my left's my battle mic. You can see the killer bees live via satellite. Bigger than these record labels, first thing first. We touch souls all over the universe.
Which leads in nicely to one of my other favorite songs, which is To Say the Least. And that one I like it because of the social commentary you have on there. And that's something that's been a hallmark of your career, throughout your career. So why is that something that's so important for you about needing to help and teach each other and be there for each other as people? Why is that something that you want to rap about?
Okay, well, To Say the Least, that's a great record too. Actually, I have a video for that too. That'll be coming next time, the next riot that breaks out. But when I grew up in hip hop, it was all about substance, the content, the voice, the street, and the people, which is some kind of what's been lost in today's hip hop. There's not too much substance and lyrical content anymore, unfortunately. But that's what always attracted me and intrigued me about hip hop. So as I became an artist, I said I think the first song I wrote hip hop wise was called like Reach Out and Teach Someone instead of Reach Out and Touch Someone. What was that, the old expression for something?
Right.
Yeah, I was into KRS kind of, I was a big fan of KRS, the teacher. And he was always dropping knowledge and jewels. So I wasn't gonna rap unless I was doing it for a reason and a purpose and a cause. I don't just want to make, I wasn't just into making stuff or, even RZA told me years ago, you want to blow up in the game, you kind of have to sell out, sign for the major labels and do all that other stuff. And I was never really into that. And I just think it's important, man. Look, we're all humans, man. Humanity, we're all in this together. So I have to say something important to the people, man. Whether they're my people or whether anyone, we're all humans. We're all in the same game. We're on the same boat.
We don't need no fucking intro. Take a look outside your window. The riots, the virus, the chaos, the violence, the protest, the movement, the action, the silence. I can't believe what we're seeing. Are we not all human beings with morals and ethics and ability to reason? I can't breathe, it's what we're screaming. Politicians, media scheming. Wake me up, I must be dreaming. The time is of the hour, the rebuilding of the towers and relinquishing the powers. You could smell the flowers. America is ours, the freedom is a must. Equality and trust, it's the liberty and truth. No excuse, we need justice. Marching in the streets, barking at the beast, sharpening the cleats and then the charging of police. No justice, no peace. Black lives matter, to say the least. Power to the people, that's the basis. Minorities wrongfully killed, too many cases. Half the country hates it while the other half is racist. Systematic racism, we gotta face it. The ghetto is a hell, where far too many dwell. Designed to make for failure, end up dead or in a cell. We gotta help and teach each other about the struggles of our brothers, sisters, fathers, babies, mothers. No one should have to suffer. We all bleed the same color. This is not up for an argument. Tear the roof off, parliament. Destroy and demolish, reform and abolish. Endure and be honest to ensure
say you can't say it loud and take a stance. My family was murdered in the Holocaust. No more killing, what's the dollar cost? Remember Wu-Tang is for the children. Protect your neck and keep building. Respect and know your privilege. Do the right thing as you go about your business. Bright the night up with the spark. Fight the power, take your mark. Shine the light upon the dark. Love conquers hate. Above all is faith. This verse is like a ladder. We can all do better.
Killer be legacy. I maneuver slick as a Kruger, silencer on that Ruger. Payroll shooters from Cuba, clap your medulla. I'm the ruler, the chief head honcho, getting it pronto. Time to season up this track and spice it up like cilantro. Fluffy pillow bags about the size of a combo. 6 Series Benz with the heater stashed in the console. Blue Jays fitted, but no, I'm not from Toronto. Piece of law, fury and merciless on the bongos. Quantos, años, for years I've been going hard, throwing bars, wrecking cyphers, spawn with the older guards. A freak of nature, my battery be solar charged. Soul controller, Harley sober, but I'm super so in charge. In this game of life, I be the one who hold the cards. Hand over fist, I rather money over broads. Goodness gracious, I'm off to the races. Jordan 5s with the untied laces, I'm in the matrix.
You are now witnessing greatness. The killer be legacy, who forever in the history pages. And we masked up 36 chambers. Iron Man swings his liquid sword, fly like a Cuban link chain is. We grave diggers, my killer army will make you famous. Sons of man, royal fam, armed and dangerous. And we masked up like 36 chambers.
You got the one killer bee, and he came for the kill now.
I'm in it for the long haul. Move around hardware like a U-Haul. Escape from the pitfalls. This the big leagues. It's time to play hardball. We military. We ain't looking for encores. Bones aching. I'm just saying they ain't saying Nathan. Glizzy Glock, aka Annihilate. Classic like Calico. Spit heat like Montego. Bay, hard cold like Lambo in Green Bay. Moonshine. No Chardonnay, true grit, Black John Wayne, Solomon Childs, Octane, Spitfire, Propane, my inferno burn like a comet, power like Elijah Muhammad, rock solid, and my favorite rapper, still Christopher Wallace.
You are now witnessing greatness. The killer be legacy, who forever in the history pages. And we masked up 36 chambers. Iron Man swings his liquid sword, fly like a Cuban link chain is. We grave diggers, my killer army will make you famous. Sons of man, royal fam, armed and dangerous. And we masked up like 36 chambers.
You got the one killer bee, and he ain't for the kill now.
Hey, licky licky, can a brother get it quickie? Give you a hickey? I dare you try to pussy with me. Girl, is you with me? Don't get to acting iffy. You wanna play, I'll meet you halfway, 50-50. But no money, honey, strictly dickly. You wanna smoke? I got smoke, sticky icky. You like to drink? We can get pissy. But watch your cup when I'm trying to butt, because I slip Mickey's. She's in the bed like, that's my spot. Give me the headlight, don't stop. Yeah, I be doing it big, Magnum XL when she doing the kid. Now, I need a freak every day of the week, plus a hotel suite every day if it's cheap. My tie section of beach, I lick your lips like I'm Cool J, baby, in the back of the Jeep. Come on.
Back to you, Maybelline Queen, let's make a team. You can have anything in this world except cream. You're looking good by colored Asian. Yeah, baby girl, I could give it to you how you need. You're sexy, persuasive, ties and thighs. Catch my eyes like highs once you violently surprised. You make a motherfucker, goddamn, what's the recipe? Yeah, baby, I got the method and the remedy.
She said I'm black from the bottom half down. All she wanna do is fuck. Blew her back out in the bathroom of town. First class seats, red eyes, sex on the beach. Let me open doors, take you on scores and kiss your feet. Yeah, baby, my third leg will drive you crazy. Half on a baby, yes, no, and maybe. In the words of the late great ODB. All week hors d'oeuvres in the back of the Jeep. Take my entrees up to the suite. I like to eat, make you proud, have you living out loud above the clouds. God bless me,
So the girls say I'm well endowed. Shouldn't, wouldn't, couldn't, but you would if you could. Life's good, we take 'em back to the hood. Me and Meth, scoop 'em up in the ice cream truck. Who wanna fuck? French vanilla, butter pecan, chocolate deluxe.
Back to you, Maybelline Queen, let's make a team. You can have anything in this world except cream. You're looking good by colored Asian. Yeah, baby girl, I could give it to you how you need. You're sexy, persuasive, ties and thighs. Catch my eyes like eyes once you buy surprise. You make a motherfucker, goddamn, what's the recipe? Yeah, baby, I got the method and the remedy.
Belong in the art bezel with two deserts on the hip. Superman cape to hype the flick. My juice a threat. High tech jubilee, African diamonds. It glows harder from the height of the climate. Provocative stones, binocular vision. I die for this. Miraculous Medusa and Zeus statue. Cry for this. Time is short. You can feel the hour. The search for your body is on. iPhone signal pinging off the tower. Your corpse is found and ID confirmed by your dental records. His final seconds was hectic before they burned him naked. Fingers is missing. Kill with conviction. Viewer discretion is advised through your television. In a hard grave, big mouth, murdered in the Marway. Ronald Reagan ski mask killers from Zimbabwe. Never seen these type of machines with the squad spread to the seas. Know I killed they pops, yo, pardon me.
Murder, 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 kill, kill, kill.
Blue face by the stack, strap snug to my back.
Murder, 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 kill, kill, kill.
You know the shooters from the stat, put the square up on the map.
I throw 16 shots with a dart for Tony Starks. The remedies, empty clips, the empty blocks. Niggas know they send shot, bodies drop. If I run out of bullets, I'ma hit them with a car. I ain't worried about you goofies, I'm relaxed in the spa like a Dawn. Cuban cigar in the bottle with a Dawn Perignon. I'm heavy on the suede, you terry cloth. Every single one of my boss thoughts came from a loss. I got an uncle that murdered like East New York. No, we can't talk, girl, you eat pork. And before I stretch your pussy, bitch, I beat off. I carry my own cross, they put the nails in my hand. I couldn't grab the mic, so I went acapella for the fans. I'm the doctor of flows, endoscope. This one's a medical exam. Your notes I diagnose, says you is not sick. Get off my dick, I ain't writing no scripts, bitch.
Murder, 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 kill, kill, kill.
Blue face by the stack, strap snug to my back.
Murder, 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 kill, kill, kill.
You know the shooters from the stat, put the square up on the map.
Murder, 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 kill, kill, kill.
Blue face by the stack, strap snug to my back.
Murder, 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 kill, kill, kill.
You know the shooters from the stat, put the square up on the map. My life's a calculated risk with ways to get rich. My right hand always got the itch. That's when I learned life's a bitch. And things ain't been the same ever since. Fuck it, you don't like what I have to say? Suck it, wouldn't have it any other way. Mighty stealthy, family and friends healthy. The difference between being rich and being wealthy. Yeah, this is not an act. You can have your own opinions, but not your own facts. Right, power to the people. We are all created equal. Left, right, black, white, now there's no more symmetry. Hateful misery, evil runs vividly. The world's full of racists and bigotry. It was all so simple, can it be? Ever sit back, wonder, gazing into the sky? The questions, you wanna ask God why? The lessons, life goes on anyway. The blessings, you gotta live life every day. To my man Bobby Rich, God bless your life. To all my fallen soldiers, God bless your life. I get a funny feeling when I'm gazing out the glass ceiling. When does the pain pass and start healing? Cause tomorrow's not promised, and I'm stressed out to be honest. I need to chill on vacation, but I'm filled with frustration, bills and obligations. I used to wanna rob banks, now I give praise and say thanks. And there's hope for tomorrow, tears of joy drowned out the sorrow. Sometimes life's illogical, odds against you seems improbable. You gotta dodge those obstacles. You gotta do the impossible. And after that, who knows? I live my life in the loopholes. Big dick in the droop nose. The Jewish kid, they don't do those. So it goes, the ball bounces. For 48 grams, 16 ounces. Roll that shit, light that shit, smoke it. Now pass it around, yeah, toke it. I take a L to the face, cause we all make mistakes. But some learn from them, that's the difference. Cause life can change in an instant. You gotta treasure your existence. You gotta live with some significance. See a sucker from a mile away. Have a nice day.
Shaolin's the foundation from which all springs.
Wu-Tang Killer Bees, we be teaching the children. Killer Bees on the swarm. Killer Bees
on the swarm again.
Wu-Tang Killer Bees, we be teaching the children. Killer Bees. Killer Bees.
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. My killer bees swarm through the trees and get the sting on. Immediately, run for your life to stay alive. Stung repeatedly by every killer bee out the hive. Guard the gate, protect the queen. Honey bee pollination. The head of the formation, killer bee collaboration. My peoples, if you with me, where you at? In the front and in the back. It's the invasion, killer bees on attack.
Wu-Tang Killer Bees, we be teaching the children. Killer Bees on the swarm. Killer Bees
on the swarm again.
Wu-Tang, you know the name preach. Wu-Tang, freedom of speech. Solomon Childs, young poet. The rise of the killer bees. Now you know it, and knowing is half the battle. Now it's time to shine. Gorillas in the Alpine. Soldiers in suits and ties. Camouflage AR, somebody gon' cry. Latino, Mita, Wu Gambino. 4, 5, 6, we still yelling CeeLo. See no evil, hear no evil. Hungry like the strikes is cerebral. Wu-Tang Maximus, military. Show no diligence, facing this adversary. This the turning point, checkpoint. Hold him at gunpoint, point of view. High off the residue, hunting season. All we want is revenue. Solomon Childs live from Broadway and Henderson Avenue.
Wu-Tang Killer Bees, we be teaching the children. Killer Bees on the swarm. Killer Bees
on the swarm again.
Wu-Tang Killer Bees, we be teaching the children. This one is for the maintenance man sweeping the building. Yo, give us more cream so my people can stop stealing. Y'all wanna kill us all and take our millions, but we only one step away from being up on the roof. We always on our grind and speaking upon truth. Killer bees in the black bins eating the conduit. Killer bees amping shit, making the dawn do it. Good money, my main man strong and Jewish. Killer bees red on the carpet, it's ragu-ish. Guard fluid, chambers of rap, we still sound newish. Vocabulary jewelers, we ex-bank robbers and math tutors. Drink Hennessy straight, crash hooters. Hillbillies, seagoings, mass Buddhists. My iron palm finger roll rap, John Stewart. Where your window at, nigga, we throw bombs through it.
Right, Rim Rolls, that's Charles, J-Bird the third. One time for that crooked ass mind, it's the goddamn boom. Ain't nothing to it but the goddamn I do it.
Black hair.
Desert storm type nights above. Hachi state of mind, I'm drifting, tripping. I'm tied up, blindfolded, Vietnam culture, clothes in with blow torches. Above us, the portraits of the Last Supper. I'm coughing up blood. Priest, where's the orphan? A voice of the madam heard through the soft wind, chased by the hateful words of the townspeople. Deep within the walls of a brown cathedral.
I look up, blood in my eyes, veins showing through my skull. The flickering light bulb, I'm straining as my eyes bulge. This is my last reaction for peace, as the assassins let their knives release. I hop up my chair, running in slow motion. Hail a bullet sailing like a boat floating. I'm going nowhere. Never get it. I know a story. It's quiet murder. I have the records in my book, in my mind, but I speak to you. Alright. I fell, released my last revelation. Spoken corruption and mass devastation to the world's nation. Let go my masters. I, thy brother priest, speak of offerings. Tides I bring, nines they ring, knives I swing. The skies turn black, the streets flood with blood. Statues crack, the rain fell from above in the shape of hammer needles, peeling down crack vials. Blunt smoke so thick it's hard to see through. Then all the real niggas who died open their eyes, and all the real hip hoppers crawl out their graves. Come meet the witch doctor, lightning strikes the cave. Through my bullet holes I bleed scrolls written by the lost souls in the crossroads. Look at the heavens, talk to the crows. My thoughts are scary, talk to skeletons inside of mortuaries. I preach peace at the devil's feet before I'm buried. I hope the Lord is ready, my sword is steady, my aura's heavenly. Let the monks in the monasteries bring it in. I have a story to tell. Well, this is it, gravity keeps grabbing me. I'm losing sanity, I'm gradually trying to get up, but I can't. Look ahead, I see bright lamps, and the ground under me seems quite damp. I sink in, I begin swimming towards this image. I venture off into different dimensions. My cosmic body begins to twisting and stretching. All further into the essence. This is not for the thug, this is not for the streets. This only for the thug in the streets that think deep. Priest, I quantum leap, woolly hair, bronze feet. Cosmic, gothic lights, through air pockets beyond heights. Star collapse, black holes, I flap with the wings of a bat. Tail of a tadpole, rest with the pharaohs. Awake with the King David, seen naked, entering into a green spaceship. I'm like the comets, Christ, garments white. The smoke hand lift the tomb lid. Then the smoke seeps in, priest beginning, priest ending, off. Hit up the icon picture, some round them. We in the tomb, son. Brightness. Get away! You can't get me. I just fly off into the night. Check the owl, covered body. Y'all can't fuck with me, man. Renaissance arts, tattoos around the body. I twist halos, cock them to the side, wear them like fitted hats. I crawl up on crosses and I spit nails at MCs. These are tsunamis, man. Only seen through blood smoke. Wait. Heron needle writing. Read them and weep. Freedom of speech. The tale of the dawn.
Merona verabona veraboy sai Bori khatu aduna melainu melach olam Bayrei pri agofen Bori khatu aduna melainu melach olam Asheri shon b'mitzvot tov Rotabon v'shabbat kodshoy
Feel this.
Lavrotanim chilonu Yikoroyna ma'aseh gerei
To all those races, colors and creeds, every man bleeds for the countless victims and all their families of the murdered, tortured, enslaved, raped, robbed, and persecuted. Never again. To the men, women, and children who died in their struggle to live, never to be forgotten. Reuven ben Menachem, yeah, my own blood, dragged through the mud, perished in my heart, still cherished and loved. Stripped of our pride, everything we lived for, families cried. There's nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide. Tossed to the side, access denied. 6 million died for what? Yo, a man shot dead in his back. Helpless women and children under constant attack for no reason till the next season, and we still bleeding. Yo, it's freezing, and men burning hell, some for squeezing. No hope for a remedy, nothing to believe. Moving targets who walk with the star in their sleeve, forever marked with a number tattooed to your body. Late night, eyes closed, clutched to my shoddy, having visions, flashes of death camps and prisons, no provisions, deceived by the devil's decisions, forced into a slave. Death before dishonor for those men who were brave, shot and sent to their grave. Can't awaken, it's too late, everything's been taken. I'm shaking, family, history, the making. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again shall we sit and take orders. Stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom and thrown into the flames. Forced from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God, then burned of our bones. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again leave our sons and daughters stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom, then thrown into the flames. Forced from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God and everything we own. Never again. Some fled through the rumors of wars, but most left for dead. Few escaped to the shores with just one loaf of bread. Banished, called in for questioning and vanished, never to be seen again. I can't express the pain that was felt in the train to Auschwitz. Tears poured down like rain. Naked, face to face with the master race, hatred, blood of David. My heart belongs to God and stays sacred. Rabbis and priests, disabled individuals, the poor, the scholars, all labeled common criminals. Mass extermination, total annihilation. Shipped into the ghetto and prepared for liquidation. Tortured and starved, innocent experiments stripped down and carved up or gassed to death. The last hour, I smelled the flowers. Flashbacks of family then sent to the showers. Powerless, undressed, women with babies clung tight to their chest, crying, who are the guests dying? Another life lost, count the cost. Another body gas burned and tossed in the Holocaust. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again leave our sons and daughters stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom, then thrown into the flames. Forced from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God and everything we own. Never again shall we march like sheep to the slaughter. Never again shall we sit and take orders. Stripped of our culture, robbed of our names, raped of our freedom, then thrown into the flames. Forced from our families, taken from our homes, pulled from our God, then burned of our bones. Never again. Never again. From the USA to Afghanistan, from Israel to Pakistan, from Iraq to Iran, to Russia, Poland and France, from China over to Japan, worldwide. Never again.